Now, yeah. We are live at Coletco. All right. I hope we're live. Yeah, we're live. Okay. Gilmore, where is that? TSO update time. Dang it, where is that? Give me 24 more hours. Consider it sold. Consider it sold. I just got to find it. You know? So, the movie's on the right side. No, these are metal CDs, cassettes, and metal CDs I hadn't priced. We'll go through those in just a second. We're going to be selling a lot of stuff tonight, everybody. I'm over here just gathering my thoughts. We will go through those CDs. They're metal. Metal. They're metal CDs. Oh, that's good right there. Any signed David Bowie albums? Any signed Jimi Hendrix albums?
Unless they snuck one in on it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there's a Dylan bootleg. Little White Wonder.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of a really, really homemade cover, I think. Somebody probably didn't have the cover.
Yeah. Oh, Kottke. What's that? Oh, that's a kind of a new record.
Yeah, there's a few of them in here, man.
Yes. That's a pretty good one, I think. Ooh, that's a really good one. Classical. All righty. It's my birthday. I'm not going to go wild. I'm hiding from my family in the closet so I can buy records. Well, okay. Some people do that. A lot of these guys, John, they come home and they go upstairs and they get in the closet away from their family and buy records all night.
I just sneak mine in the house.
John just sneaks his in the house.
I do.
Yeah.
I just wait till late at night after the wife's asleep and I just bring them in there.
Yeah. John sneaking out. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Whew, I've had some Panda. That's good and bad. I just intook a lot of sodium. It's delicious, but it's not the best meal to eat before a sale. You know, and everything. Put on night vision goggles. Yeah, John's like putting on a ghillie suit and going outside when his wife's asleep and sneaking in records and laughing about it. Yeah, he has to paint up his face and... Oh, man. I think I'll stay single. Could you imagine me trying to sneak in Legos? Especially with kids. The kids are trying to tear into them. Daddy, Daddy. Ah, you little brats. I'll pass on that. Yeah, there's a couple guys that are like, Brandon Sanders, he used to pay us extra not to put an invoice in his order. He'd be like, I'll give y'all an extra $5 every week not to put an invoice in my order. And I was like, I'll do it for 10. I got you right where I want you, buddy. Oh, yeah, I had some Panda Express. All right, you heading out, John? Thank you. Yep, be careful. All right. Okay. So let's do, let's go ahead and open up 2 slots for bidding. And we got Peggy Lee, Nat King Cole, Sarah Vaughan, Judy Garland. Okay, these are Time Life box sets. We got the legendary Judy Garland. You may know her from The Wizard of Oz. You got Peggy Lee, and I grabbed the wrong one, not Nat King Cole. And Sarah Vaughan. 3 female vocalists, and these are double LPs that come with books, and they're sealed. So we got Sarah Vaughan, Judy Garland, and Peggy Lee. So that's 2, 4, 6. That's 6 LPs. They're all sealed. That's a $10 start in slot number A. $10 start in slot number A, okay? As we get tonight rolling, okay? $10 start there. And then I've got 3 male vocalists maybe. I do. I've got 3 male vocalists. Let's do Perry Como, Bing Crosby, and Andy Williams. And these are also sealed. They're Time Life double LP boxes. So there's Bing, Andy, and Perry Como, the Charmers, okay? Those were some Charmers back in the day. Oh, Bing Crosby. Whoa, cassettes. Don't go yet. All right, so those are also a $10 start. Nice. All right, so there you have it. All right. Oh, the slots aren't open yet. Hold on 1 minute, Marion. Now they're open. Okay, sorry. Now they're open. $10 start on those. Let me go grab the first crate, and this show is going to be under, we're going to be rolling. We're going to be rolling, okay? Move in, move out. Dun, 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 dun. Hands up. What? Keep rolling. All right. Dispose of all that. Auction slots not working. Yeah, why aren't those working? Sold. Sold. Okay. Try it now. The sold button's working. Marion's still trying to bid. Okay. And so is Topographic. Okay, I've reset them again. Y'all try again. Try again. Uh-oh. Still not working. Oh, no, Jake. Oh, no, Jake. Oh, no. All right, let me refresh this thing. Oh, no, Jake. Oh, no. All right, y'all keep trying till I'm going to refresh it over here. Oh, no, Jake. Gosh, it's still not working. Oh, no. Okay, Jake, I'm texting you. Chad, hey Chad, just got the last batch. I like the A upgrade with the time of call in on the auction. Sick. And oh no. Okay. Let me text Jay. Can't get bids to come in at all now. Son of a gun. Oh gosh. Auto sale editing here won't change the status. Back to the live view. Peaking info. Chad, the live stream is live. Auto sale. Oh no, what did I just click? Chad mode. Sold. Sold. Start. Start. Okay. So we had I've made a determination what I've got to do. I've got to have somebody before the sale start come over and test everything, like 100%, maybe even have a test bid show up, or start the sale at 6 regardless and have the test bot working. All right, we'll just wait to see what Jake says, okay? We'll just do bot nows in the meantime. Or we'll do old school, okay? So we'll put, we'll just do it manually, okay? So let me show these again. These are 3 box sets, Sarah Vaughn, Judy Garland, and Peggy Lee. Just put A, okay, bid like you normally would. I'll keep up with it. And then these are Bing Crosby, Andy Williams, and Perry Como, okay? All right, and those are in B. $10 start on those. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll keep up with it. Marion's in at 10. Nick Saranjenko been 10. They're sealed Time Life box sets, okay? Marion's bid 10 on B, because I don't really know what to call them right now in the chat other than female and male vocalist. Mando Jeff has A for 15. Let me pull up this morning's video. And there it is. And here we go. All right, so Metal Church, Ramstein, Aussie 175, Skinnerd 15, Satyricon 49, Tribal Glaze, Condition Critical, Possess, Sepultura, Aussie, Dio, and King Diamond 425. I'll have to reevaluate that one. Okay, Cannibal Corpse is $59.99. Who's in slot number A? Sarah Vaughn, Judy Garland, and Peggy Lee. Sarah Vaughn, Judy Garland, and Peggy Lee. And then that's A, and then B is Bing Crosby, Perry Como, and Andy Williams. Okay. All right, so the first thing is this is new stuff from yesterday. And Brent made an offer on 3 things, but the problem is 2 of those are tied in. One of them's already going to be to somebody else because Dio was like $275. Let me think about this. First thing off the bat, we got a lot of offers here. Yeah, he was at 600. I can't do that on those. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to wait. I'm going to leave King Diamond in here for right now. Then I'll come back to it, okay? King Diamond's $125. So this is available as of right now, sort of. King Diamond live at Vaughan, which is number 92 of 150. It's on orange and black splatter, 125 right now. The bid on the A lot is 18, and the bid on the B lot is 12. So the female vocalists are at 18, the male vocalists are at 12. That's where we're at right now. Okay, and then we have Satyricon, and then Satyricon was marked 55. Tim Floyd offered 49. We're going to sell it to Tim Floyd for $49. Thank you, Tim Floyd. First sell of the night goes to him for $49. Condition Critical was marked at 40. We're going to sell it to Zach Andrews at $35. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Thank you on that one. This is Witch Club Satan. Witch Club Satan is on white vinyl. It is a $250 buy it now or best offer. Crips is $40. There was no offer on that. It's still available. It's a 2013 UK OG limited edition. And then we still got the Children of Bodoms here. And Children of Bodoms are on the Nessie label. This is Hate Breeder. That one's $145. And then Ozzy here is sold to Dustin Riviera for $175. That's sold to Dustin Riviera, $175. Now, he put No More Tears, but I'm assuming he meant No Rest for the Wicked. So that's done. Right now, we have A over here is at 20 with Mando Jeff, and B's at 14 with Topographic. 20 and 14 are the bids on those. Sorry, it's kind of hard to keep up with when I can't see it. Witch Club Satan, 210 offer. Sold to Mark Gerster, $210. Thank you, that one sold. Here's another Children of Bodom. This Children of Bodom is $170. That's Follow the Reaper. So I've got two of those. Both Rammsteins are sold. One is sold to John Howard for $50. The other one is sold to John Howard for $45. Both of the Rammsteins are gone. This is actually a test pressing. Dr. Living Dead, Radioactive Intervention. That is $60 on Dr. Living Dead. That's still available. And then here we have Tribal Gaze, which was $35, and it was sold to Tim Floyd for $35, okay? A new bid is 21. B's new bid is 16. Cassettes are about to be gone through individually. Yeah. Give me 1 second. We're about to go through all these individually. These are 9. The other ones are 6. Hold your claims until I show them, okay? We got Disaster, Churches Without Saints. That one's near mint for $60. And then these are sticker priced. New sealed Leonard Skinner, $34.99. 6 Feet Under on yellow vinyl is $36.99. And then Madonna, Confessions 2, that's on white vinyl. That's our last copy, $38.99. Kiss Alive 3, that's 180 gram, $49.99. And then we have the Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe of Led Zeppelin 4. That's a box set, $169.99 on Led Zeppelin 4 Super Deluxe. So yesterday, out of all the metal LPs, this is all that's left. And Brent Ribble, if you're on, somebody bought Ozzy, and your offer included an offer for Ozzy, Dio, and King Diamond. So if you want to reevaluate that offer, I'll have to come back to it, okay? There's a couple offers on box set, Possessed and Sepultura, and Metal Church, and I'm about to go get the box sets right now, okay? And what I'm going to do, some of this metal stuff is pretty dang expensive on Discogs, and so I don't have it laying around here for months. Some of this I might go ahead and get on Discogs, so if you want to grab it now, before it gets to that worldwide audience, let me know, okay? So over here, Sarah Vaughan, the female vocalist lot's at 21. And over here, Marion Corbetti has the male vocalist at 17. Steve Feakin got 6 Feet Under. That's sold to Steve Feakin for $36.99. All right, I think we're good there. And what I'm going to do is swap out crates, okay? Let me go ahead and show you a handful of cassettes. Let's start right here with these. All right, these are all $9.99. We have Striper Against the Law, Striper In God We Trust, Striper To Hell with the Devil, Striper Yellow, Black, and Attack, Y&T Contagious, and Y&T Mean Streak. Those are all $9.99 each on those, okay? $9.99 on those. And let me put away this crate here. Let me go front and get that other crate. The box sets fill up like 3 crates, so I might have to make a few different trips. Marion, you outbid yourself. You still got both of them at 21 and 17, just FYI. You still got both of them at 21 and 17. Just giving you a heads up. And that's both a final call to Marion. I've got a few more like this to run in just a second. But first, let me step up here and grab this next box set box. Thank you. This next box set box. Thank you. Alrighty. Out of college, money spent, see no future, pay no rent. Okay. Next is this. Okay, we got Brian Thurman on Striper, minus Above the Law. I think Brian Thurman's taking Striper Against the Law, sold for $9.99, okay? Next over here, these are also all $9.99. I have Tone Loc, Loc After Dark, Cinderella Night Songs, Wasp, Crimson Idol, Wasp, Headless Children, Wasp, Last Command, Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, and Wasp, Self-Titled. Those are all $9.99 on those. And hold off any claims. I'm about to go through the rest in just a second. All right. Next thing over here are these 3. And we got Peggy Lee, Judy Garland, and Sarah Vaughan. This lot here is sold to Marion Corbetti for $21. Okay. And then this lot here is these 3 here, which is Bing Crosby, Andy Williams, Perry Como. Those are sold to Marion Corbetti for $21. All right. So the first thing I have is this. Striper minus, so he doesn't want Against the Law. He wants these right here. He wants the other 3. So let me redo that. Brian Thurman wants Striper, In God We Trust, To Hell with the Devil, and the Yellow Black Attack. Those are also to Brian Thurman. Next comment is Oh So Adventurous said Cinderella and Wasp all. Oh So Adventurous said Cinderella and Wasp all. Cinderella Night Songs, sold to Oh So Adventure, $9.99. And then all Wasp. Wasp, 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 Wasp. These 5 here, sold to Oh So Adventure, $9.99. MT Matt said take Headless, Last Command, and Self-Titled. I think all those have been spoken for. The next one is this. We have MT Matt says he asked Headless about before that. Hold on one second. There's Tone Loc. That's still available. White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. White Snake 87. White Snake Slide It In. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Tom Petty, Pull. Winger, In the Heart of the Young. Winger, Self-Titled. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant, Cherry Pie. Those are all $9.99. These are $6.99. Stray Cats, Stray Cats, Stray Cats. Steve Earle, Steve Earle, and Steve Earle. And then over here I have Ziggy Marley, Smithereen, 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 Stray Cats, and Stray Cats. Now I've shown them all because otherwise it's going to get really confusing who's asking what about what. All right, so let's change Headless Children. Let's change Headless Children to MT Mad, okay? He gets this one for $9.99. Oh, so you get them all before that one, okay? And then the other ones were Y&T and Y&T. Okay, now I've shown them all. Fair game for all of them now, okay? Eyes were getting wandering, and so there's no confusion on who asked first. They're all fair game now. All these are $9.99. All those are $6.99. You better get them before somebody else does. We've got hundreds and hundreds over here. We got hundreds and hundreds over here to go through, okay? So first thing is this. I have, now I've got some major confusion. Oso said, I thought you asked to hold off until claim until after you announced it. I kind of did. I don't know if MT Matt heard that, and I guess I didn't show it. So now we got a problem. now, to be fair, I can't let any of y'all have this. I'm going to have to take it home and keep it myself. So now I don't know what to do. In the future, I cannot start these shows without having anything on the table. I've had some people get really upset. I'm like, oh no, it's on the screen. I've already shown it, but I hadn't really shown it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do now? I've got two people that are going to want to shoot me over this Wasp cassette. Oh no, what am I going to do now? Now Oso's going to be mad at me if I don't give it to him. MT Matt's going to be mad at me if I don't give it to him. What do I do? What do I do? Now I've got two people that are going to get ready to shoot me over here. The Carcass box set is called Flogging a Dead Carcass. Bye. Be careful. See you later. Be careful in the rain. We had Carcass, Flogging a Dead Carcass. This one is sealed, and this is a $500 buy. Now, I'm going to stack some of these over here so I can keep up with the sheets. And then over here, we have Dark Throne, and we have Dark Throne Shadows of Iconoclasm. And this Dark Throne was $200. That was $200 on Dark Throne Shadows of Iconoclasm. And then over here, I got Sepultura Roots, and Sepultura Roots is $150. $150 on Sepultura Roots. Okay. Worst time when I start a sale is when stuff's on the table. Because, man, most people didn't see it last night. They get on and they're like, holy crap, Chad went through metal cassettes after I screwed up and went to bed and I missed 200 metal cassettes last night. Why do I always go to bed? I should stay awake and see what he's going to be selling every night. Sepultura Roots. And then Possessed. Now, Tony Swanson offered 100, and he offered 100. Tony, I'll have to pass, but if you want to increase your offers, try again. And then we have Morbid Angel. This is $400 on Morbid Angel, okay? All right, so Warrant Dog Eat Dog is sold to Brian Thurman for $9.99, and he also got Cherry Pie for $9.99. Those are sold. Thank y'all and thank y'all. All right, so keep Headless to MT Matt, okay? Headless Cross goes to MT Matt. There's a 99% chance I have another one of those somewhere in the store also. If I find it, I'll just set it aside for you, okay? If I find it, I'll just set it aside for you. So, Tony Swanson, I'm going to pass at 100 on Possessed. I'm going to pass on 100 on Sepultura. But if you want to increase your offers, I'm listening. You're close. But Sepultura is multiple LPs, yes. Sepultura Roots is actually 4 LPs. 4 LPs, okay? No one's mad at me, right? No one's mad at me. These cassettes can get pretty dang competitive when I start the stream and they're all stacked up. Gets really competitive, guys and gals. This is a competitive show. 110 on Possessed. Thank you. That was my counter offer yesterday. 110 on Possessed. So did Tony Swanson. Done. I still love you, Chad. Great. I can't have you and MT Matt mad at me. 135 for Roots. There you go. So did Tony Swanson for $135. Okay, I'm waiting for Jake to text me back. For some reason, our auction slots aren't taking bids. I can end them. Like you see that right there? They're ending, but I can't get bids to show up, which absolutely sucks. And once again, he's on vacation. He's probably nowhere near his phone. And I have no idea how to be able to take bids up here. So this absolutely stinks. I mean, it absolutely is just no good. I mean, it's going to be really hard to auction anything. We might can do 1 or 2 at a time, but not definitely 4 at a time. I'm going to get these off the table. Okay, whatever's left, I'm going to photograph and we'll post them in the group like we did earlier this week. So one more read through on these. They're $9.99 each. We got Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, Winger Pull, Winger in the Heart of the Young, Winger Self-Titled, White Snake Slip of the Tongue, White Snake Self-Titled, and White Snake Slotted In. We have Tone Loke, Loke After Dark, and Striper Against the Law. The other two are Y&T Contagious and Y&T Mean Streak. Okay, the rest of these are $6.99. Do the cassettes happen to have Nuclear Assault, Something Wicked in that collection? Probably. 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 Stray Cats Gonna Ball, Stray Cat Strut, Stray Cats Rat and Rave, Stray Cats Rock Therapy, Stray Cats Blast Off, 3 Steve Earls, Exit O, Copperhead Road, and Guitar Town. These are $6.99. Ziggy Marley, Melody Makers, Ziggy Marley, One Bright Day, Smithereens, Green Thoughts, A Date with the Smithereens, Beauty and Sadness, Smithereens, and Smithereens 11. Okay, those are all $6.99. Y&T Contagious sold to MT Map for $9.99. Okay, $9.99. Let me go over here. Let me click on this. Okay. Inner sleeves. Yes, that comes through automatically. Thank you. That comes through automatically. All right, let me get these off the table. Thanks, everybody. Let me get these right over here. All right. Okay. Got another couple crates like those to go through. Let me get these off. And then I got some cassettes to auction. So I got to send one text. How's it going, Patrick?
Good.
I'm trying to get a hold of Jake. Slightly. We can still sell, but not as efficiently. Okay. All right. There's that. And we have some more of these box sets. Okay. So here's the last two I had and three. Let's just make these $6.99 each. Okay. That's a Nat King Cole. Actually, that says take two. Here, we'll sell these together. Nat King Cole and Nat King Cole take two. Those are $9.99. And then Rosemary Clooney, $6.99. Okay, we sold some other ones in auctions, but we'll say $10 for the two Nat King Coles and Rosemary Clooney, $6.99. Those are sealed from Time Life. Okay. All right, there's that. And next thing over here is this. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Let's go ahead and put up. Gonna run a couple cassettes just to get the show still rolling over here like such. I've got two $10 starts on cassettes. I have Slaughter Stick It To You, which I'm going to put up an A for a $10 start. And then I've got Little Caesar, which I'm going to put up. We auctioned that LP last night for over 100. That usually sells for over 100. You can get the cassettes for about a tenth of the price, okay? Rosemary Clooney sold to Melanie Jennings for $6.99. Thank you. That is done. That is done. And those are now up for bid. I'm going to take this first stack of sold cassettes around the corner. I got some price CDs back there we're about to run. And I'm going to try to do my best to keep up with these claims or these bids without having the scoreboard up there, okay? Otherwise, it's not going to be working. Yeah, both Nat King Coles for 10. Yeah. Sold to Douglas Phelan. He already got those. Soda Douglas Phelan for 10. Topographic, close second. Okay. And then over here, there's that and there's that. And next thing, we'll go ahead and try an LP. Let's try a Japanese Essential. Okay. This is a Japanese Essential. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Billy Joel's a double LP. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, there's the book, there's the gatefold jacket, and this is Billy Joel Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2, a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? CDs, these are all buy it now. There's some very collectible ones in here. Testament Parabellum is sealed, $14.99. Obituary Don't Care, $14.99. Obituary World Demise, $19.99. Obituary Cause of Death, $34.99. Obituary Slowly We Rot, $74.99. Origin Unparalleled Universe, $9.99. Origin Omnipresent, $9.99. Nocturnal is $99.99. Okay? Lee is in on Billy Joel at $35. Okay? Alex Miller gets Testament. Alex Miller gets Testament. That's sealed and sold to Alex for $14.99. Okay, let me take these 3 box sets off the table. I got another crate like that to run through right quick. No bid on Slaughter, no bid on Little Caesar, and the Billy Joel Japanese does have a bid. All right, let me put that right there, and let me do this. I got to go get this other crate right quick. Crate right quick. Crate right quick. Got to get this other crate right quick. Crate right quick. Okay. What is $10 on the cassette? Slaughter and Little Caesar, $10 starts. Make sure everybody's hit the like button, share button, etc., etc. All right. Let's go ahead. Let me pull back up Facebook here. I have this. All right, and I've got Dark Throne. Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal. Dark Throne is sealed, $165. Still got that one. Dark Throne, $165. And then Metal Church, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Richard Davis at $125. Okay, great price on it, but sold to Richard Davis for $125. Metal Church Reforged. I think they start at $130, $158 overseas, and ours is sealed. So great price on that. Metal Church sold to Richard Davis, $125. Okay. And then we have Deicide. Deicide was sealed, $395. And then we have Napalm Death. This is Liberation Through Distortion. And Napalm Death was sealed at $400. Okay. A few more box sets there. And that was Dark Throne. Over here was the Deicide and then Napalm Death. Those are that. Okay. Lee, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Billy Joel Greatest Hits. That's sold to Lee for $35. Great start on the Japanese stuff. Excellent title there. And then over here, Slaughter and Little Caesar are $10 buy it now. Slaughter and Little Caesar are $10 buy it nows, okay? We got some last night. I could have made $9.99 buy it nows, but I said, well, we might need some cassettes. We might need some cassettes for auction tomorrow, so I got a few set aside, okay? All right. And let's put this other crate of box sets. I think I can almost condense them down over here. All right. Jerry Torres has offered 8 for Slaughter. Let's put these right over here. What's the story on Little Caesar? It's a cassette, it's self-titled, and it's $10. How could you say no? It's a cassette, it's self-titled. How could you say no? I've never dealt with so many box sets in my life in a 24-hour range. We had 37 box sets last night. There's going to end up being 5 left, and we got about 7 more tonight to run, okay? All right, these are sold for $8 and $8. Maybe I should just make them $9.99 buy it nows. They would have sold for that. I just shot myself in the foot over $2 2 times. Slaughter sold to Jerry Torres for $8, And then Tom Kelly on Little Caesar for $8. Okay. Oh, I left out a Billy Joel disc. Man, I almost left out a whole disc on his order there. That would be bad. He's like, man, Chad, I got half of a Billy Joel. And because of all the box sets, we've already filled up our first crate tonight. So let me shut this right over here. There we go. Let's start working on crate number 2. Okay. Here's some more CDs. Oh man, this one's a tough one. Antrish, Antrisch, Expedition 3, Retentizapod, 1999. Obituary, Executioner's Return, Obituary, 1999. Testament and Testament, Brotherhood of Snake and Dark Roots of Earth, $9.99 and $9.99. The Order of Apollyon, that's $9.99 for Mariah. And Biocancer, Revengeance. Biocancer is $9.99. $9.99. Okay? Let's put that right over there. How much is Mirrorball? $44.99. $44.99. And then this is Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $9.99. Biocancer, Tormenting the Innocent, $14.99. Phantom is $19.99. Angelus Arpatharita. Oh, it even gives some phonics down here. Look, it even gives you the phonics. $9.99. And then this is Anal Natharoth. That's $9.99. And then another Obituary. That one's $14.99. Boy, some of those names. I'm like, golly. Whew, man. What were y'all thinking? And then they're like, well, Chad, they're from Norway. Or they're from Poland. And I'm like, well, okay, fine, whatever. All right, both Testaments are sold to Alex Miller. These are sold for $9.99 and $9.99. Thank you on that. All right, let me see if I got a text back from anybody. Nope, not yet. And let me, now what could be causing that? Something got reset. I'm not for sure. We had a Wi-Fi issue earlier. You just never know. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go through that last crate and get some of the advertised auctions going, okay? I'll try my best to keep up with it in the chat. I used to do about 4 auctions at a time and keep up with it, but, you know, it's a little bit different now. I'm like, can I do that? I used to do it, and then we would basically just almost not be able to go through crates. So... still not working. No, I just reset it again. It's got to be something where it connects to Restream, and it's something more than just me hitting refresh. It involves like where you pull up computer code and you got to copy and paste a thread of code, that kind of stuff, okay? It's going to require that kind of technicability. It's not just, oh, hit refresh. It's kind of like, oh, how about you go and put in this computer code and etc. Jake's unresponsive right now. I don't know where he is. He's either asleep, traveling, eating, on the beach. Who knows? He could be down at the beach right now. Phone's up in the hotel room. Who knows? King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. King's X is the 2 LP, near mint, $65 start on King's X. And this is Coffin Feeder, Big Trouble. Coffin Feeder is on splatter vinyl. What a wild cover. It's got like Schwarzenegger. It's got Gremlins. It's got Stallone and Cobra. It's a wild cover. That one's a $30 start, okay? And let me go get that last crate. I think everything from the last crate except Dio. Brent made an offer on 3 things, but the problem is one of them already sold. So when Brent gets on here, we'll have to see what he wants to do on King Diamond and Dio. But we'll say it's for sale now. But let me go grab that last crate, and then we'll be ready to start with new stuff, okay? All right. Good to go. Last recap of metal box sets from tonight. There's a bunch of them. A lot of it starts with the word mayhem. This is Mayhem Distimerius Don Sonatus. This is the vinyl box set. This is the vinyl box set, $360 of Mayhem De Mysterious Dom Sonatus. $360 on that one. This is MGLA Torn Aether. That one sealed, $100. Mayhem Liturgy of Death. Mayhem is sealed, $125. Mayhem. And then here is Dio, the complete albums. Sealed, $275. Okay? Sealed, $275 on Dio. I'm going to put that one right over there. Mayhem Cursed in Eternity. That was sealed, $150. And then over here we had Metallica Load, the Super Uber Deluxe. And that is $275. So Metallica, $275. Mayhem, $150. Mayhem, $125. MGLA, $100. And then Mayhem, again, $360. Y'all have seen a complete recap of all the metal box sets from tonight. And I'll just wait for Brent to actually join the feed. Make sure if you're making an offer on something, perhaps something could already be claimed, and I'll just have to wait till you're live or message you individually, okay? Does either one of these have bids yet? I don't think they do. King's X, I can't really see up at the scoreboard, but it doesn't look like they do. King's X is a final call for $65, and then Coffin Feeder is a final call for $30, and those are final chances. I definitely need some chapstick. Oh, yeah. That was much needed. All right, let me do that. Got some more cassettes to run. Let me leave that stack right there. And let me make sure that was everything from the video. It was. Okay, 100%. Okay. And I think I can get all these. Mayhem. Yeah, I'm also gonna get all these into one crate here. There we go. And there we go. All right, good. All the metal box sets are down into 2 crates. That's amazing. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we sold, well, plus that's some extra. We sold 30 box sets last night. Wow. Okay. Let me toss this. All right. So, as y'all know, on Fridays, sometimes we have new vinyl deliveries. Well. It's observed a lot of times, or sometimes holidays are observed, and reserved. And so UPS did not run today. UPS did not run today. Or if they did, we didn't get any deliveries, okay? So what I'm going to do is we've got new vintage stuff from John. That's always good. And we got, of course, Hatchet Ed crates. So our new arrivals tonight will be the vintage crates and the Hatchet Ed crates. I'm probably going to go ahead and start with Hatchet Ed stuff, okay? I'm going to start with that. There was actually a box of miscellaneous stuff, like new products, that came in yesterday. I didn't go through either. So we'll get started with those. All right. Here we go. And let's see what's in this Hatchet Ed crate. Which brings me to this. These are officially no bids. King's X is a buy it now for $65. Gretchen goes to Nebraska. And Coffin Feeder is near mint, and that's a $30 buy it now, okay? We'll put those right over there. Those are now buy it nows or best offer. We have a cassette that sold. Brian Thurman needs Winger, Heart of the Young, okay? Let me go get that out of the cassettes. And that was right here, Winger, Heart of the Young, their second album. Still got self-titled and Pull. Okay. Boom. Right. This is sold for $9.99 to Brian Thurman. King's X is sold to TSO Houston for $50. And Coffin Feeder is sold to Hoopy for $25. And just like that, both auctions are sold and we're ready for 2 more. Let's do these right here. Let's do Japanese Twisted Sister and let's do Japanese Steely Dan. Nice. Let's see what's going on with these. So this is Twisted Sister. Stay Hungry. This is an OG 84 Japanese. This is from Deckelman's collection. Oh yeah, this is from Deckelman's collection. We're not going to take it. Near Mint Minus and Pristine with Obi, a $55 start. You might just have to put Twisted Sister on that one. And then we have, because these slots aren't working right now. And then Steely Dan Gaucho. Always a highly desirable one, Japanese Steely Dan. This is a 1980 OG Japanese. It is near mint and also complete, a $90 start. Okay. Striper cassettes. The only one we have left is Against the Law. No. Yeah, Against the Law. The other ones have all sold. Metallica. $40 on Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Okay. So what I'm going to do is if it's already got a price on it, that means it either was already discounted or I took an offer. This one, it looks like I took an offer. $40, and that will be the price. And right now, these are sticker price because a lot of them are probably already discounted. So whatever it says there. Or if you want me to show the original sticker, and then if you got a phobia about not buying a sticker price and you want to make an offer, I can say it's $55, then you can offer $40, and then I'll sell it to you. Okay? So whichever. Ron Dennard said he'll take it for $40. That is sold to Ron Dennard for $40. Brandon Jones was second. Brandon Jones is watching at the rainy Smith County Fair. Yep. It's pouring rain here in Tennessee. Next is Gaucho has a bid for $90, which is with amenities. No bid yet on Twisted Sister for $55. Okay, what happened here? I'm not for sure. This was a Kiss bundle. $40. They must be low-grade records. Kiss bundle, $40. 5 LPs. $40. Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. That's on purple vinyl. I'll say $34.99. $34.99. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Billy Squier, $6.99 in shrink with hop sticker. It was originally marked $19.99. Final call on Gaucho and Twisted Sister. Brandon was second on Metallica. Larry Gonzalez gets this Kiss bundle, which are these LPs right here. These are sold to Larry Gonzalez for $40. Done. Brad Waits gets Billy Squier for $6.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. That was a half off price of $9.99. Very clean copy with the original on her sleeve. Supertramp is $9.99. Gaucho is sold for $90 to Amenities. Thank you, Amenities. That's sold to you. And Twisted Sister is a $55 buy it now. Stay Hungry, $55 buy it now. Zach Bryan with Heaven on Top. Zach Bryan is $49.99 with Heaven on Top, $49.99. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Looks like I sold it for $27. It was marked $34.99. Twisted Sister, $45. I'll take $53 for Twisted Sister. $53 on Twisted Sister. Next is Foreigner and Santana. Foreigner, Head Games, OG 1979 Japanese, near mint and pristine and complete, $40 start. Santana, a 74 quad Japanese pressing, nice. 74 quad Japanese pressing, $45 start on Santana. Scully Mac got ACDC for $27. Thank you. So does Scully Mac. The Very Best of Poco, $12. Original price was $16.99. Marcus Hook. This is Marcus Hook Roll Band, $6.99. Van Morrison St. Dominic's Preview, VG, $15. Van Morrison St. Dominic's Preview. Mott the Hoople, All the Young Dudes. Half off price was $10. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps, $10, a VG copy. And we have Love Revisited. Love is VG Plus condition, $15. Bart Fargo gets Mott the Hoople, sold for $10. This is an OG near mint minus and pristine pressing of Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, $55. Kiss bundle, $25. Hotter Than Hell. Oh, they've got them taped together. This is, one second. I don't know why somebody would do this. Kiss bundles, $25. That's Hotter Than Hell, Destroyer, Self-Titled, Dress to Kill, and Alive. That is a Kiss Graveyard bundle. Okay? Kiss Graveyard bundle. $25 on those. Buy them as if they're poor condition. Twisted 40, Twisted 45. I've already turned down 45 once. Best price on that is $53. $53 on that one. Anthony Gambler. Anthony Gambler gets the Pretty Reckless for $34.99. That is sold. There's another Kiss Graveyard bundle. Over here, Foreigner. This is Head Games, a buy it now for $40. And Twisted Sister, or excuse me, Santana is a buy it now for $45. Bob Dylan, $10. A 1962 repress mono G plus condition, $10 on that one. And then Midnight Oil, Red Sails in the Sunset, an 85 Holland, $15 on Midnight Oil. Mr. MFTF gets Neil Young. That's sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. Santana, $35. Santana, $43. Next is this. Going up for bid is, let's do Oak Crow and Boston Third Stage. Daryl Johnson gets Midnight Oil for $15. Boston Third Stage is an 86 Japanese, near mint, $45 on Boston Third Stage. And then Oak Crow Medicine Show Tennessee Pusher is a 2008 US VG Plus. Oak Crow is a $150 start. Santana is sold to Al 408 for $40. That is sold to Al 408 for $40. Thank you. I still got Foreigner and I still got Twisted Sister. Led Zeppelin 3, a 1977 U.S. specialty press, VG for $20. Led Zeppelin 3. And this is a 1995 Euro Beatles Anthology 1, a triple LP original. It sold at auction for $65. It was originally an $80 start. Rose Tattoo, $72. Rose Tattoo is a promo marked record. This is a promo marked cover. The vinyls EX are better. $72 on Rose Tattoo. Boston is complete and OG. Yes. Boston is complete and OG. Let me go ahead and try another cassette auction in A. Now that I'm a little bit more laser focused, I'm going to go ahead and put up this Vixen cassette in slot number A, and that's going to be a $10 start. Boston does have a bid with Chris Panecka for $45. Hendrix, $85. This is an original tricolor Steamboat label. Mono, it looks like it's around VG condition. $85 on Hendrix Are You Experienced? It is a mono tricolor OG. Zeppelin is $33. This is a 73 US Presswell VG minus. $33 on that. Yes, this is Hatchet Crate. This was probably somebody delusional that thought that they had money and they buy stuff and come to find out they have $0. So please don't buy stuff unless you have money or you have a way to obtain money, like a source of income, a inheritance. Maybe your parents still give you an allowance, maybe a sugar daddy or a sugar mama, whichever, but please don't waste our time. If you're on here and you're delusional, if you're delusional and you think that you have money or you want to obtain stuff, you need to find a source of income, because otherwise every Friday I have to waste about an hour of my life trying to resell all this stuff I've already sold, okay? So please, if you're watching right now, please make sure, if you're watching right now, there's 274 people watching, okay? Either you have a source of income and you'll be able to pay for this stuff on Monday. If you're watching right now, and you have no money and you have no way to get money, like you don't want to work, you can't work, you probably just don't want to work, do not buy anything tonight. Please, do not purchase anything. Honestly, you can watch, but what I would do, here's what I would do, is I would just probably not watch, because that would have to be painful. If you're watching right now and you have $0 and you're tempted to buy something and you have $0 coming in, you probably just want to leave, okay? Sorry, I'm breaking bad news. I'm sorry. We got to have an adult conversation right now. We got to have an adult conversation, because this is going to be painful, because the worst thing that can happen is you buy something and then you not be able to pay for it, okay? Ouch. I know that hurts. I would take a pause from purchasing stuff until you have a wave for money coming in. Otherwise, this is just going to be painful to watch tonight. Okay, so first thing over here is this. Next comment. No, the scoreboard's not working, unfortunately. Jake is still MIA. So Boston right now has one bid for $45. Okay? And then somebody else bid $35, but it's $45 with Chris Panecka. Oak Crow Medicine Show is $150, and then Vixen's a $10 start. The next question that came through is info on the Beatles again. The Beatles is the 1995 Euro OG Anthology 1 near mint. $65 on that one. Chad and the Kiss Bundle. Does the debut album have Kissin' Time listed as the first song on side 2? I highly doubt it. This is Kissin' Time, track number 1. Kissin' Time is also listed on the back of the cover. Now, if you want some real OG Kisses without Kissin' Time, possibly even a promo copy, we'll probably have some up for Monday. right? All these right now are sticker price for the time being, okay? For example, they've sold for once at that. I'll try to get that again. If not, we'll try it another night, or I'll take offers later tonight. No problem, Richard. Thank you. All these auction prices, I'm going to keep them at sticker right now. The Kiss bundle was $25. Yes, that's these graveyard copies, okay? These are probably really beat, really low-grade Kiss records. They're about $5 a piece. You got to buy all of them. Now, here's what's happened on the Beatles anthology, okay? 3 people have claimed it. Charlie DeFrank asked about it first. Charlie, it's up to you, sold or pass for $65. If not, 2 more people have claimed it. Pearl Jam 10, $40. This is a double LP. It's called Pearl Jam Redo. It's the album remastered and then another LP with a different mix. Ozzy, $18. An 83 USOG Carrollton press, G+ condition. We sold a near mint copy this week for $100. This one's G+, $18. Pearl Jam is sold to Matt Marco for $40. Thank you. Chris Panecka gets Boston for $45. This is sold to Chris Panecka for $45. Old Crow Medicine Show is a buy it now for $150. And the Vixen cassette is a $10 buy it now. Okay? Next is Rose Tattoo, $22. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the details that were originally on these. That sticky note has since then been gone, but that's a very clean copy. $22 on that one. All right, Charlie DeFrank does get the Beatles for $65. Sold to Charlie DeFrank for $65. Old Crow Medicine Show. Brent Robley, while I have you on, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $125. Somebody bought Ozzy and then you made an offer. So I still have the Dio box at $275 and I got King Diamond at $125. So your offer was void because somebody had already bought Ozzy. But if you want to resend an offer on King Diamond and Dio, let me know. Rose Tattoo is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $22. All right. What was that Rose Tattoo? It's already sold. Pink Floyd The Wall, a 79 OG second sleeve, VG Plus, $30 on The Wall. Supertramp is sold to Andrew Smink for $9.99. Supertramp sold, $9.99. Okay? All right. Moving on. Here we go. This is Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is Kiss, Music from the Elder. I don't know if this came from Bill Kiss Holmes' collection or if it's just something we had already, because we have a lot of Japanese stuff tonight, and a lot of it was Kiss that we got straight from Japan. So one of the two, we're about to find out. But this is Kiss, Music from the Elder. That's the cover you're normally used to seeing, right? This thing here is the insert that doubles as an obi, an insert, and an alternate cover. It is near mint. It does not have the poster or the stickers or the pin bag or the pin badge or the carrying bag. You're really just buying the cover, the vinyl, the insert, and the other insert. This is near mint, minus and pristine, though. This is a beautiful Japanese press, okay? Some of y'all are probably familiar with Bill Kiss Holmes' collection. An amazing collector, amazing guy. We got his Kiss records inside of this building. Shout out to Bill. This is the insert. Okay, so it has that insert and it has the alternate cover insert. There's the gatefold. Really nice. $60 start on Kiss, Music from the Elder. The slots aren't working, so just go ahead and comment as you will. All right, and then what we're going to do is this. Next comment is Greg Beddinger gets the Kiss bundle, the Graveyard bundle for $25. Thank you. That's so to Greg Beddinger for $25. And then we're going to sell Brent Robley, the Dio box, for $225. And we're going to sell him King Diamond for $75. And that will equal $300. Thank you, Brent. Those are sold to you. All right. Now, does Ozzy have the insert? Ozzy Bark at the Moon was an 83 OG. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is in G+ condition. The cover, VG+, maybe VG. There's a little bit of a tear right there on the cover. There's the inner sleeve. So yes, it does have the inner sleeve. The vinyl's in G+ condition. $18 on Ozzy. All right, Kiss already has bids for 1665. Jerry, I'm keeping everything in here sticker right now, okay? Make everything easy peasy, lemon squeezy, all right? Next auction is Primus, and this is the Desaturating 7. This is the 2017 clear with rainbow splatter, okay? Very cool color on Primus here. 2017 edition, $35 start. Ozzy sold for $15. That's why condition matters. Okay, we sold a G+ condition for $18 to Jerry Torres. Thank you. Earlier this week, we did a near mint copy for $100, and then we sold a Japanese one Wednesday night, I think, for like $175. So it depends on the caliber of what kind of grade you want to go after something. Steve McGee, you're out on Kiss. It has a high bid right now of $65. Van Halen, Diver Down, $15. It's an 82 USOG specialty, VG minus, $15. There was also an offer on Foreigner. Tony Swanson offered $30 on Foreigner. I will sell you Foreigner for $35. $35 on Foreigner. Tony, $35. Okay? This is a hatcheted crate. If it's got a sticky note on it, that means two things. We're going to keep it this price. It was either already sold for that at auction, so let's not waste time and try to auction it again, or that's an offer I took, and whatever it's on here, that's what we're going to keep on there, okay? That's sold to Chris Bryant for $15. Now, they might not sell. Later tonight, I may take offers, or I'll just re-auction it again, and I've seen some bring less. I've seen some bring more. It's your decision. High voltage AC/DC, $45. It's a 77 Australian repress, G+ condition, and heavy cover wear. A low-grade copy for $45. Right now, the Japanese Elder is at $69 with Richard Willis. Primus is a $35 start, the Desaturating 7. This is OG81 first press. It doesn't have any extras except for obviously the alternate insert cover, and it has the Japanese insert as well. Okay? Now, I think throughout Bill's collection, we've got multiple copies. I think we even have somewhere or another one probably complete. Okay? This is an 81 first press Elder. Yes. It's now at $70. No poster, no stickers, no pin badge, no carrying bag. Just what you see right there. Eddie Money, $37. Japanese with Obi, $37. That's what it sold for at auction. Wham, $24. Wham, Make It Big Japanese, $24. Punk, $45. This is a compilation. There is no such thing as Society. It's a 2 LP Punk, $30 on that one. Eddie Money is sold to the Hammer CP for $37. Let me try to get 3 auctions going. I'm going to get a little crazy. The scoreboard is not working. No. Bids will not show up top. You'll have to listen to me call them, or you'll have to pay very close attention to the chat. Okay? We got the Ramones. This is a 2000s US. Okay? It's near mint. It's a double LP. Ramone Mania is a $60 start for A. $60 start for A. The Hammers, Chris Bryant got the Punk comp for $30. Kelly Vlodarchek was second. Tony Swanson was third. REO Speedwagon, Japanese, high infidelity, $45 on REO Speedwagon. And the Mars Volta, deloused in the crematorium. This is $40, a Vinyl Me Please, black and marble vinyl. That was the last big order from that guy in Australia. That's what most of this stuff came for. It was another $700 order. Be sure if you're buying overseas, you're aware of international shipping, okay? I would feel like you should be, but we've had a couple international people crash out on us because they get their shipping postage and they don't want to pay it. So, you know, that's why we make the invoice paid first, and that's what we're doing, okay? All right, so over here, Elder is at $70 with Marion Corbetti. $70 with Marion Corbetti. That's going once, going twice. I didn't know that the poster and stuff wasn't included with Elder. Can you cancel my bid? I really don't want to. We have Promise at $35 with Daryl Johnson, and this is sold for $35. $35. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. $35. Thank you. Promise is sold. Now, I don't know if I'll have a complete one on Monday. I know I've got a couple of those bags, but we'll see what happens. I mean, there's like 1,500 Kiss albums, so. All right. Next, let's go ahead and run Weird Al. Weird Al is an 85 USOG Carrollton press. Near mint with the original on her sleeve. Folks, it's Weird Al Yankovic. Dare to be stupid. Are we all done on Kiss music from the Elder? Weird Al Yankovic is near mint. This is a $40 start. It does have the original on her sleeve. And there's the cover. 85 USOG Carrollton. Let's get back up to the top. Richard Willis. Man, we got a problem on Elder. Oh, no. This isn't good. This isn't good. All right, Charles Berry on REO Speedwagon. This is sold to Charles Berry for $45. Thank you, Charles. This is sold to you. All right, Richard says he'll do 65. Let me redo this. Marion, you're in timeout for the next hour for bidding, okay? This is Kiss music from the Elder. This is an 81 Japanese first press. Gayfo jacket. It has this insert, and it has the other Japanese insert, which is that one right there. The high bid on this is with Richard Willis at $65. Richard Willis has this at $65. Final call, okay? Final call, $65. Let's go through this crate again. The Ramones is an A, which is a 2000s repress on this one, or reissue. It's near mint a $60 start. And then Weird Al is up in C for a $40 start on that one, okay? Charles Berry is at 69 on Elder, so we're right back to where we started. Now we're at 66. We're right back to where we started. Marion's in a 1 hour timeout from bidding. We have Zach Bryan with Heaven on Top. Zach Bryan is $49.99. That's a double LP. That's new and sealed sticker price. We have The Very Best of Poco. $12 on Poco, and that was an already discounted price from $16.99. Marcus Hook Roll Band. Marcus Hook is $6.99. And then Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview. $15 on Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview. Love Revisited is $15. That was originally VG Plus $19.99. And then Bob Dylan, which is, Dylan is a 2-eye mono. This is a VG. Of course, it's originally on a 6-eye. It's in really low grade. Still a tough record to get. $10 on that one. Led Zeppelin 3 is $20, which is a 77 US specialty. This is VG condition. $20 on Led Zeppelin 3. Rose Tattoo, $72. So this is the one that had the radio station markings. The vinyl's very clean. $72 on Rose Tattoo. Right? So now, Kiss is at 69 with Charles Berry. Sheldon Bergenhire, I'm assuming you're done. The Hammer CP gets Rose Tattoo for $72. That is done. I'm about to make A and C bite nows. Yes, I know the scoreboard's not working, but I can't believe Weird Al doesn't have a bid yet. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Robbie Woods gets Led Zeppelin for $20. That is so to Robbie Woods for $20. Another thing I think we've been really close on lately. By the way, don't put any exclamation marks, because I don't know if you're trying to you might be confused on what slot they're in, and then it's really gonna mess us up, okay? So let me clarify. The Ramones right now does not have a bid. This does not have a bid for a $60 start. This is a final call for 69 to Charles Berry. Now it's at 70. Thank you, Sheldon. So the Ramones still don't have a bid. Now this is at 70, and Weird Al is a $40 start. As soon as Jake is available, he'll fix our scoreboard up here, okay? Next is Jimi Hendrix. Now this is pretty cool. It's original mono tricolor Steamboat, and it was $80. I think it was a lower grade. $85 on that one. We have Led Zeppelin debut, a 73 Presswell, VG minus, that's $33. And then Pink Floyd The Wall. This is a 79 OG, not bad, VG plus, $30 on that. Now all three auctions have bids. Weird Al has a bid for $40, the Ramones at $60, Charles Berry, you've been outbid on Kiss, Sheldon has it for $70. AC/DC High Voltage is the 77 Australian repress and G plus condition. That's $45. Wham! Make It Big, $24. OG Japanese Shrink and Hype. And then the Mars Volta, deloused in the crematorium, a Vinyl Me Please edition, 2LP gold and black marbled. And it is either near mint or, I don't know, has it been opened? I guess it has. $40 on that one. Okay? $40 on that one. Louvs gets Wham. Louvs gets Wham for $24. No, the Ramones is not OG. Charles Berry, I'm assuming you're done on Kiss. Robert Barnett gets the Weird Al, sold to Robert Barnett for $40. Sold to Robert Barnett for $40. Thank you on that one. That's the first Weird Al near mint copy we hadn't sold for like $100 recently. Okay? All right, now which record am I going to entice by putting the Hatchet Ed flyer in here? You get an original Hatchet Ed flyer if you purchase the Pink Floyd Wall for $30. Printed from Hatchet Ed himself. Just got on, info on Weird Al. You just missed it. Kiss is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $70. Sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $70. Whew, that was up for like 20 minutes. That is sold. Had a little bit of confusion there from what the contents were. Sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $70, okay? Thank you on that. Let's put that away. Tony Lewis gets Pink Floyd The Wall for $30. Daryl Johnson was second. The Ramones is not OG. It's a 2000s reissue. It is a final call to Joe Bong for $60. He's had it for a few minutes. All right. Man, Jake, where are you? Where are you, Jake? Chad's going to take some potassium pills. I had a heck of a leg cramp. Whew. Earlier this morning. Well, it was about 1 p.m. Okay. The Ramones is sold for $60 to Joe Bong. Thank you, Joe Bong. That's sold. Scoreboard's not working right now, so please comment manually, Patrick. I will. All right, let's do Kiss Lick It Up. Ooh, looks like a Japanese anniversary deal. Awesome. Heading out? Yeah. Be here tomorrow? Or? Yeah, here. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, appreciate it. All righty. This is the 2023. This is the limited edition Japanese reissue. It is technically a U.S. release. It is a limited edition, numbered, sealed, Lick It Up, clear with black splatter, 40th anniversary. And this is sealed for a $75 start. It's number 1326 of 3000. Just comment KISS and 75. Right now, there's only 2 no bids. Foreigner Head Games, Near Mint OG Japanese, $40. And Twisted Sister, Near Mint OG Japanese, $55. I've had 3 people offer within like dollars of making a deal on Twisted Sister. Well, I mean, we've been within dollars from a couple people. Next, check out this. I don't know if this was in a hot picture, but man, what a release. A vintage Van Halen bootleg. Van Halen, the Atomic Punks. Pasadena Civic Auditorium, 1977. Van Halen is a $50 start. Okay? $50 start. Richard Davis gets the Foreigner for $35. Thank you. So to Richard Davis. That was my counter. $47 on Twisted Sister. $50 on Van Halen. That already has a bid. T-Mac, you were the first one to offer earlier. I counted 53. Let's just go ahead and say 50 on Twisted Sister. Let's just go ahead and do the 50 and call it a day. Let's go ahead and go through crate 2 of Hatchet Ed. Okay. Second crate of Hatchet Ed stuff is on the way. Van Halen has bids for 50, 50, and 52. KISS has a bid already for $75. Okay? That's where we're at right now on those. That's our only 2 auctions. Scoreboard's not working, so bid old school, okay? I'm talking that old school. All right, let's go ahead and put up this Rush. Man, this is cool. Holy moly, look at this. This is a 1984 UK 10-inch red vinyl of the Body Electric. How cool. Analog Kid and Distant Early Warning. What a cool Rush album. Or I should say, what a cool release since it's a 10-inch. That's on red vinyl, and that's a $40 start on that. Is KISS a live show? No. This is the anniversary reissue of the Japanese. That's why you don't recognize the cover. They use this alternate cover insert in Japan. This is the anniversary. It has the Japan cover. It has the translations wrap, the poster. It has the sticker sheet, and it has a desk pad. It's got all of the goodies. It's got all the goodies. And then there's Van Halen. A lot of bids coming in. Okay, T-Max, somebody else said they would take Twisted Sister if you don't. Totally up to you. Okay, here's another Hatchet Ed crate. These are all priced whatever they're stickered. If they were discounted, they're discounted. If they're not discounted, that means I sold them once for sticker price. I'm at least going to try one more, okay? Here we go. Here's what I got. Sticker price, Danzig 2 Lucifage red vinyl, $33.99. Danzig self-titled white vinyl, $33.99. Flea, as in Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is his debut solo album on red vinyl, $44.99. Twisted Sister is sold to Rick Hall for $50. KISS, one bid, $75. We're about to sell it. He's had it for almost 3 minutes. Marion Corbetti has bid $76. Now, Marion Corbetti, before I officially take that bid, I'm going to have you agree to some terms and conditions. You do realize this is a sealed anniversary edition of KISS Lick It Up. And this is not an OG Japanese pressing. This is a 40th anniversary, sealed 2023 Japanese reissue released in the U.S. So make sure you agree to those terms and conditions. Rush is at 50. with Daryl Johnson. Kiss is now at 77, and the high bid on Van Halen is at 75 with Travis Woods. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Digital Underground Sex Packets. That is the 35th anniversary. That is $59.99. Digital Underground Sex Packets. $59.99. By the way, the Rush is at $51 with M-Pesh. $51 with M-Pesh. Cramps. Bad Music for Bad People. Record Store Day Essential. Goo Goo Muck Green Vinyl. $36.99. Van Halen Atomic Punks. $78. $78. What was the cluster with the Elder? The cluster with the Elder? Van Halen 90, Rush 55, Kiss 79. Melissa Etheridge, Rise. This is her newest album, sealed $29.99. Goo Goo Dolls, live from NPR's Tiny Desk. This is on orchid colored vinyl, $33.99. Black Label Society, Engines of Demolition. This is on neon orange and black splatter, $38.99. Over here, Rush is at 56, Kiss is at 79, Van Halen's at 90. Matt Marco on Goo Goo Dolls. This is sold to Matt Marco for $33.99. This is your friendly reminder tomorrow if you're shooting fireworks, don't blow off a finger, and please do not use your cell phone to record fireworks. Okay? You will never rewatch that video in your life. Okay? This is your friendly reminder. Do not blow off a finger, and do not use your cell phone to record fireworks. Okay? Black Label Society is sold to Matt Marco. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you for $38.99. Moving on. I have Flight to Jordan, a 2008 Japanese limited edition. This was originally $125, and now it's $85. $85 on this one. What if you use a drone to record them? Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, honestly. Pam Joan Jett lights will not be in this week. Joan Jett lights are not on this week's invoice, no. Oh boy. This is $315, $313. This is over $1,000. 3 invoices here, over $1,000 worth. It's mostly jazz. We're not going to get paid for. We're going to resell it tonight. Okay? This is over $1,000. We're talking, yeah, right at $1,000. Jazz, no payment. Okay? Gone. Let's try to resell it. We'll start right there with the Duke Jordan. There's other stuff in here, but it's pretty much all jazz. Okay? Where are we on these auctions? Sorry, anytime that I'm not paying wickedly close attention, with the scoreboard, I'll have to go back and find out. Marion, if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. Kiss is at $81. Van Halen is at 90 with Travis. And then Rush over here. Rush, the final call is with Daryl Johnson at 58. Duke Jordan is at $85. Like I said, there was 0 in the United States. It was $125, okay? We're still bidding on Kiss. J.J. Johnson, the eminent J.J. Johnson, $60. The minimum bid was $75, and now $60. Tomorrow, we will be having a live stream. It'll be a lot of hot, sizzling deals, okay? To really entice people to watch on a holiday, I usually mark down our new vinyl. Pretty much anything in stock will be on sale, and we'll be doing half-off crates as we always do. We're always doing half-off crates, and auctions will be amazing, okay? So we have over here Marion, you've been outbid on Kiss. Amenities says he's done. Amenities gets J.J. Johnson for $60. We got Coltraneology, John Coltrane, $45 on John Coltrane. That was a 73 Japanese OG. Leon Bridges, Good Thing. Leon Bridges was a 2018 US, $26 on that one. And Blues and Trinity, Dizzy Reese. Dizzy Reese is a 1995 180 gram. That was in a half off crate for $30. And then Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, $25. That was an offer I took after it didn't get a bid for $30. Okay. Over here, I am going to go ahead and sell Travis Woods, the Van Halen, for $90. Marion, let me know on Kiss. The high bid's $85. $85. And then Rush over here is sold to Daryl Johnson, I think, for $58. Sold to Daryl Johnson for $58. Okay. All right. Uncle Sam. I'm not dressed up as Uncle Sam, but I found out today the staff took some photo. They had a photo shoot, and that will be posted tomorrow in Whole Lot of Records. So be on the lookout for the staff photo shoot they took today. Okay, that's going to be, y'all are going to enjoy that tomorrow. The Hawk returns, $46. A 1955 USOG mono, a strong VG to VG plus. Coleman Hawkins, $56. M. Pesh said he bid $60 on Rush. Exclamation mark A. Rush is at $60. Make sure you're putting Rush right now and not an exclamation mark. Sorry, I'm changing it up on you. Daryl Johnson, you've been outbid on Rush, okay? High bid, $60. Right now, Kiss is at $86 with Marion Corbetti. Price on Leon Bridges. Leon Bridges is $26, a 2018 US. Daryl Johnson, Rush is up. He says he's out. This is sold to M. Pesh for $60. M. Pesh gets Rush for $60. Steve McGee, let me know if you want to bid again on Kiss. Next auction is going up right now. This is the following. This is the Soundgarden, the hits comp they did called A-Sides. But this is the 2018 Record Store Day on colored vinyl. Nice. On colored vinyl. Nice. Double LP, green and white swirl. Soundgarden, the A-Sides, is a $70 start. Make sure you put Soundgarden on that one, okay? Make sure you put Soundgarden on that one. Final call on Kiss, $86, Marion Corbetti. Johnny Hammond, Higher Ground, $17. Tony Lewis sold on Leon Bridges, sold for $26. Price on Coltrane. Coltraneology is $45. A 73 Japanese OG, EX Plus, $45 on John Coltrane. Kiss is sold to Marion Corbetti for $86. This is sold to Marion Corbetti for $86. Okay? All right, we're right in the middle of a Hatchet Ed crate. What does that mean? That means this is stuff people didn't pay for. This is your nightly reminder. Please make sure whatever you're purchasing tonight, come Monday, you will have a plan. You already have the funds, or you have a plan to pay for it, as in you have income on the way, or you already have the income sitting somewhere liquid, like cash, stocks, some kind of liquid, tangible thing you could sell to perhaps pay us. Otherwise, do not buy, okay? I know it's painful to watch. If I was you, I would develop a plan to receive more income some way or another. Mow lawns, walk people's dogs, whatever it takes. Also, do not max out multiple credit cards. Like, please don't do that, because eventually you're going to run out of Discover, American Express, Visa, MasterCard. The companies are going to be, you're going to run out of options and you can't max any more out. Please make sure you can pay us come Monday. Also, don't assume that you're going to have a lottery hit, okay? Like you're going to hit a scratch off. Don't rely on that. Do not rely on like somebody dying and you getting an inheritance. Do not rely on that unless you think it's already on the way. Otherwise, it's just bad for everybody. Okay? It's just no good. All right, so here we go. This is Kiss Alive. Now, if you have a way, if you know money's coming, if you have income, if you know money's on the way, you already have it, you may be sitting on 8 digits in your banking account right now. That'd be great for me. You can buy a lot of crap tonight. You won't even notice it's gone. Please make sure. Just please make sure. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Sell dope. Well, yeah, whatever, man. Drugs. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to make sure I'm getting paid come Monday. All right? We have Kiss Alive. This is a double LP. It's a 77 Japanese. 77 Japanese. Okay? 77 Japanese. There's the Obi. VIP 9529. Squiggly line 30. 4,000 yen. It does not have the tattoo sheet. It does not have the poster. It does not have the booklet. It does have this insert, and it does have both inner sleeves. This does not have the tattoo sheet. It does not have a poster. It does not have an 8-page book, but it does have both inner sleeves and the regular Japanese insert. This is near mint, an $85 start. Please put Kiss in the comments. Soundgarden is a $70 start. Okay? Now, Coltrane is sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. Thank you. DTE Johnny Hammond will be $17. These are no more, no less. Okay? Matt Markle's in on Soundgarden. Jake has finally showed up. Now, Jake, here's the problem, if you can hear me, man. The buttons are working. I'm clicking them manually. Okay? Y'all try to bid now with the exclamation marks. Try bidding on the exclamation marks, okay? I knew it. Jake was on the beach. He just remotely y'all try, okay? Y'all try. Try now. Try bidding with exclamation marks. Okay, good. It's working. Ah, thank Jesus. Whew. All right, so now Frank and now Matt, y'all can bid. Booklet and tattoos. Kiss Alive does not have the tattoo sheet. It does not have the poster. It does not have the booklet. This does not have the tattoo sheet. It does not have the poster. It does not have the booklet. Okay? Let's move Kiss over here in A, okay? We're going to shift Kiss down to A, okay? Kiss is being shifted down to A. We're going to leave, somebody bid on Soundgarden, but they're going to have to bid again. B. Who was bidding on this? I can't believe you're doing a show like we don't have a royal wedding happening tonight. Very few people care about that wedding that's watching right now. Sorry, April. Soundgarden is at 70. Are you making poor Jake work while he's on vacation? Yes. Whew. Okay. I think we're back to normal pace. My goodness. Man, if these buttons aren't working, Jake, we pretty much can't have a show anymore. I've got to make sure everything is ready to go whenever we go live. We have just basically not been having a show for about the last hour. Thank the Lord you got back on your phone and fixed all this. I'm going to be very dramatic about it. Like, I may have to just cancel the show if we can't get these buttons working. Next is body count. We're going to do body count, and we're going to do David Bowie and Iggy Pop here, okay? Here we go. The next thing on this, what wedding? Heck with that wedding. I could care less about that wedding. The wedding is over. T-Swizzle, Taylor Swift. Jake get overtime, possibly. This. Okay. Hold on, my brain is shutting down. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, let's focus here, everybody. All right. All right, Chad, you can do this. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. I looked down at the chat, and there was 3 different people said, sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to bid. Okay? And when I see that, my brain just fries. Okay? I almost just like shut down. Okay? My brain, when I see that, or sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to buy that, or sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to bid on that, my brain just shuts down. Okay? So right now, I'm going to tell you who has the high bid on these. If you didn't mean to bid, maybe you should lay off the doobie, okay? Maybe cut back on the drinking tonight. I know it's a holiday, but please lay off the weed. Please lay off the weed tonight, okay? Unless you're one of these people that like need it to function, okay? All right, so Amenities has Kiss at $100 and Soundgarden's at $75. $175. Now, what do I need to retract? Okay? Or did somebody buy something earlier? it was like 3 different people. I got really confused there. My brain completely shut down. Okay? Here we go. Next is Body Count. This is a 2020 Nessie, N-E-S-I. It's called Carnivore, a limited edition. It's a $40 start in slot number C. By the way, the Motley Crue book back here, The Dirt, is $14.99. $14.99 on The Dirt. And then this is Iggy Pop. Iggy and Ziggy, David Bowie, Iggy Pop, a 2019 sealed, live, Cleveland, Ohio, $30 start. Okay? All right. We're good to go. Now, DTE, did you want this Johnny Hammond for $17? I will not be taking offers on anything in this crate. If there is an offer that shows up, I'm probably just going to skip over it, okay? These are whatever they're marked. It's a take or pass kind of deal, okay? It's a take or pass. Now, if something's marked 17, that means I'm not going to take 15. That's a pass. Okay. 17. He wanted 15. He's passing at 17. This book is sold for $14.99 to Lee3455. Thank you on that. I'm going to take this and the CDs and cassettes we sold earlier and put them right around the corner. I think I'm all fixed. I hope everybody else is. I think I'm ready to get back into normal Chad fast-paced mode. I hope. We got like 3,000 auctions to run tonight. We hadn't even started on the Japanese stuff yet, okay? Moving on. Wings at the speed of sound is $16. Near Mint 76 OG, $16 on Wings. Run DMC, Down with the King. 1993, it ended up in a half-off crate for $15. Soundgarden is sold to Matt Marco for $75. Thank you, Matt Marco. That's sold to you for $75. Wings is sold to Frank Vigiletti for $16. Thank you. Frank also has Kiss Alive at $102. Body Counts at $40. Iggy and Ziggy is a live 1977 Iggy Pop, David Bowie. It's at $30 right now. Richard Davis gets Run DMC for $15. Thank you, Richard Davis. So do you for $15. Dirt Book. No, that came from a collection. So I don't know when or how I could possibly get another one, just whenever they show up. Next is happening right now. This is The Doors, live at the Isle of Wight, which is the 2019 UK Euro US Record Store Day, limited number to 11,000. That is sealed The Doors, a $75 start. $12.50. That was the half off price. The Atlantic Atco June LP sampler, white label, double LP, $12.50. Wings, $16. Looks like it has the poster. It's a triple LP, and I'm assuming this was an auction, maybe. $16. We'll say no condition notes. Frank Vigiletti gets the Kiss Alive 2 for $102. Thank you on that. I feel like we're rolling a lot smoother now. Knock on vinyl. Next, Kiss, Asylum, Near Mint, with Obi, Japanese, 85 OG, Near Mint, Asylum. Perfect on the vinyl. It does have the Obi. It does not have a poster. It does not have the iron-on. Now, it looks like right here there was a sticker at one point that's been removed. Just FYI. Making sure I'm not missing any promo markings. There's a couple he showed me, and man, the promo markings are so tiny on some of these Japanese, it's easy to miss. But I think this is just a standard edition, $75 start, 75 on the Doors. Body Count. Is the Rob Prant Live a peak and EP? That's the EP Record Store Day. Back to the Hatchet Ed Crate. A Stan Getz sampler, The World of Stan Getz Jets, $15. That was marked $19.99. It looks like I took $15 for it. Looking up the Jubilee 4, half off. It was $29.99, now $15. It's a white label promo, the Jubilee 4. The Kenny Burrell Octet, $15. Another half off record. 360 Bubba Ranks. Are you a first time buyer? If you are, say yes, first time buyer. That is so to you for $15. Next is Red Garland with the Eddie Lockjaw Davis, the Red Blues, half off for $15. 360 Bubba Ranks wants Kenny Burrell for $15. That is sold to Kenny Burrell for $15. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D. D was sold to Kelly Wlodarczyk for $55, the Iggy Ziggy. And then Body Count is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $45. Chadwick Smith is 360 Bubba Ranks. Final chance on the Doors. Can I see the Asylum label? Asylum is a 1985 Japanese. There is side one label. There's the OB and cover. There's the Japanese insert. Okay? There's that. Slippery when wet. I think Kenneth Jank, if he's still watching, has been asking for that since the beginning. And I was waiting till I can get to crate number 2. And guess what? I just got the crate number 2. We're going to do Bon Jovi and a Soundgarden. Bon Jovi, I can tell just from the sleeve, is from the Deckelman collection. This is beautiful. This is the initial first pressing release. Comes with a Japan Tour commemorative Obi strip and insert with liner notes in Japanese and English lyrics. Printed on personal message card by Bon Jovi. So this is Near Mint, OG, and Complete. Near Mint, OG, and Complete. And this is going to go up for $110 start. $110 start. And then Soundgarden. This is Satan Oscillate My Metallic Sonatas. Satan Oscillate My Metallic Sonatas. 2016 Record Store Day translucent dark purple vinyl. A $60 start. All right. Next. Art Farmer, Beanie Golson, Jazztec, another get together. $15 on that one. The Roots of Rock, Jerry Lee Lewis, $13.50. That was the half off price. Neil Young, $13. I don't know how that happened. It was originally tagged for a $30 start. We have amenities on Art Farmer. That is sold to amenities for $15. Chadwick Smith was second. Next is Arnett Cobb Sizzling, $12.50. That was the half off price. Tony Swanson on Jerry Lee Lewis for $13.50. Thank you, Tony Swanson. This is Kenny Dorham, Hot Stuff from Brazil, $12.50. By the way, we've got like 5 new vintage crates from John, and this is a Hatcheted crate, okay? I'm going to go ahead and sell A and B for buy it nows. Kiss Asylum is a buy it now for $75. Kiss Asylum is a buy it now for $75, and The Doors is a buy it now, okay? So let me click over here. Let me put that in here, and let's put this right in here. And we already got offers, I think, on everything. And I'm going to give that about 60 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, make sure nobody's Facebook lag comments come in for offers. And then we're probably going to go ahead and sell those. So Soundgarden, $60 start, no bid. Bon Jovi's already at $135. Man, do we got some cool stuff to auction. 4 crates of Japanese I hadn't touched yet. Okay, I'm trying to do the advertised stuff first. First of all, what was in here? Neil Young, $15. How about Neil Young, $13, Frank? I will sell you Neil Young for $13. That's sold to Frank Vigiletti. Douglas Phelan got the Kenny Dorham for $12.50. Colin, you were second. C has a new bid. Dennis Jackson was second on Neil Young. And then let's sell these 2 no bids. Thank you, Topographic. You get the Doors for $65, and Amenities gets Kiss for $68. Let me show a few more records out of the Hatcheted crate. This is a portrait of Frank Sinatra, Oscar Peterson Trio. Oscar is half off at $12.50. Somebody bought a ton of half off jazz records and didn't pay for them. Stan Getz, Jets, Live in Europe, Seal, $12.50. This is also $12.50. The Quartet and the Quintet by Jack Sheldon, $12.50 on Jack Sheldon. And Dave Brubeck plays Cole Porter, $12.50 on that one. A beautiful Columbia 2i stereo. All right, let's get back into some other auctions. Here we go. Let's do the Gene Simmons, and let's do the David Bowie. Oh, cool. Man, we got some killer auctions tonight. I feel like we're just now getting started with them at almost 8 o'clock. Holy crap. I better pick up the pace. Gene Simmons, Near Mint. It has only the Obi, okay? So let's take a closer look at it. This is obviously an OG. I love these Japanese Obis for the solo albums with kind of the Kiss Originals deal there, or whichever, the rock and roll, whatever that was used on. Yeah, beautiful Near Mint minus vinyl. When, like I said, I don't know if these are, I don't know if they've already been digging in the back in Bill's collection or what, but I just know this. If he had Japanese, it was probably beautiful. So this has the Obi, no other inserts, 100 on Gene Simmons. And one thing to note about these solo albums, look at the inking. The covers on these are incredible. That's an A, and then we got David Bowie, Changes Now Bowie. Bowie is a Record Store Day, limited edition, sealed, Changes Now. There's a Changes 1 and 2. I think 3 is like a bootleg, and then there's Changes Now. 55 on that one. Bon Jovi's at 155. Okay. And then we sold some jazz albums. First one is Joseph McCormick got the Oscar Peterson, sold for $12.50. Amenities got Getz for $12.50. And then we have, what's the Arnett Cobb? That's Arnett Cobb Sizzling. A 1962 stereo, $12.50. Chadwick Smith got Jack Sheldon for $12.50. Frank, you were second on Getz. Douglas Phelan got Brubeck for $12.50. And now we are rolling with bids. Joe DeGaldo, if you don't want Arnett, then Jetstream does. Okay. Also over here, I have Johnny Hodges for $10. French pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. A stain down here at the bottom, but that was the half off price for $10. This crate is sticker price because a lot of them are already discounted. Hats off, the Marachi Brass. That's half off at $10. And then we have Johnny Hodges Volume 3. This was Johnny Hodges Volume 1. So there's those. And there's Volume 2. Douglas, you might want all three of those. There's Volumes 1, 2, and 3. They're all half off at $10 each. Arnett Cobb is sold to Jetstream for $12.50. Steven's about to get Bon Jovi. I'm going to go ahead and make Soundgarden a buy it now. Soundgarden is a buy it now for $60. Let's put that right over here. That's shocking. That's really shocking. Douglas Phelan get Johnny Hodges sold for $10. Douglas Phelan sold on Johnny Hodges for $10. And Douglas Phelan sold on Johnny Hodges for $10. Frank Vigiletti has the Kiss Gene Simmons at 100. Bowie's at 60 with Vladarchek. And Bon Jovi's at 165 with Stephen Parton. Okay, let me put up another auction in 1 second. Let me go ahead and show a few more in here. Paul Hardcastle Rainforest. That was $10. And then Easy E for $25. It's got to be a reissue. Yeah, it's on 180 gram, but it's near mint. Easy E $25 and Donald Byrd $25. That was the minimum bid on this 81 German OG. $25 on that one. Okay, and let's find Damage Plan. Wow, look at all the great Japanese stuff. I see some Bowies in here. Oh yeah, Damage Plan. This thing is pricey. Holy moly. Yeah, this is, of course, with members of Pantera, including the Darrell brothers. Vinny Dimebag and Vinny was in this band. So this is Damage Plan, Newfound Power, limited edition of 2,500 colored copies, individually numbered with 4-page booklets. So this is a music on vinyl press, 2018. 521 people have in their want list. This is unopened, sealed. A $275 start. $275 start on that one. $275, okay? Colin Butler got Paul Hardcastle for $10. Thank you, Colin Butler. Jamie Sotar gets Soundgarden for $50. This is sold to Jamie Sotar for $50. Craig says, see how much calmer Chad is right now? Easy E year. I don't know. 2013 maybe. 2013 maybe. Then somebody offered $55 for Soundgarden. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. I wish somebody would have just a bid on it. Bon Jovi's at $175. We can go ahead and sell A and B. Let's go ahead and do this right now. A and B. Gene Simmons is sold for $100 to Frank Vigiletti. Thank you on that one. This is sold to Frank for $100. Done. Appreciate it. And then Bowie is sold to Vladarchek for $60. Thank you on that one. Yeah, Damage Plan's pricey. It's not in print. It hadn't been pressed in 8 years, I guess. So, yeah, it's a pricey record. It's not available any other way in print. So, yeah. And they only made how many of them? 2,500. So, 1,000 people have it in their collection on Discogs. 500 people want them. So they made 2,500, right? 1,000 people have it in their collection. 500 people want them. So where's the other 1,500 that's out there? I guess they're listed like this one. They're not. You get what I'm saying? Somewhere there's some Damage Plans missing. There's some Damage Plans missing somewhere. It sounds like people have them in their collections and they don't have them on Discogs, okay? Final call on Bon Jovi. Damage Plan is $275. Storm's making the feed lag. Student bit of time. That's okay. You only cost me $5. That's not too bad. I'm going to try to keep a really cool Kiss record in slot A. Just keep these rolling. Michael, you can use the exclamation marks now, okay? They are working. Jake has fixed the feed. So, whoops. Almost put my hand in an inappropriate place there. Hold on a minute. Slippery when wet. is $185. I don't want to look like a pervert here. $185 on Bon Jovi. We have Dynasty. This is a 1978 Japanese OG, near mint with Obi, okay? So this is now going up for bid in slot number A. Slot number A. This is Kiss Dynasty here. This is a 78 Japanese, near mint, $75 start. I was made for loving you. Okay, so the vinyl's near mint. This doesn't have a poster. It is just the Obi and the disc. Okay, beautiful copy of Dynasty. This Queen looks very interesting. It's an unofficial. This or Ozzy, which is also an unofficial. Let's do the Ozzy first. Let's do the Ozzy first. Bill Kiss Holmes in the chat. Shout out to Bill, or we wouldn't be having these Kiss records right now. Thank you, Bill. Hope you're doing wonderful. I've already bragged about you, man. I said, man, this guy's Kiss knowledge is off the freaking charts, okay? You should write a book. I actually mentioned that. I said, y'all should all have like a Kiss, like a Geneva Convention. All y'all Kiss elders should get together and make some kind of gigantic, huge book with all this Kiss information. I said, don't want to be morbid, but y'all got to leave behind all this knowledge for this second generation like me. You know, y'all got to put it down in print somewhere. I'm talking to like a huge, I'm talking everything y'all could think of and put it into a book somehow. I would pay big money for it. I would pay, I mean, it would cost like what, $1,000 probably? I'm talking everything. Poster, book, records. It would have to be something ginormous. I know there's some big books, but there's not something with everything. I'm talking everything. Final call on Bon Jovi for $185. Amenities has Dynasty at $75 and Damage Plans at $300. Okay, this has never been reissued on vinyl. I think it was released in like Brazil or South Korea. But as y'all know, this is either bootlegged, foreign copies, or in the Ozzy box set. This is Ozzy Live and Loud. It's on blue vinyl. It's a double LP, I think. It's a double LP, $80. $80. I'm talking everything. I'm talking about even like their guitars, like where's their guitars, where's their costumes, information about their costumes, everything from the Kiss pencils and Kiss notebooks. I'm talking about an epic, comprehensive, and of course you need to have it on a digital file so people can update it. Almost like a Kiss Discogs, like a whole comprehensive thing. It needs to be out there. All right, 75, 80, 185, and 300. Okay, back to the crate. Sorry, here we go. We got Taj Mahal VG Plus, $25. Taj Mahal VG Plus, $25. We have Studio Trust, Studio Trust, Studio Truste, Chet Baker, $25. That was a half off price. And we have Grant Green. This is Grant Green Street of Dreams, $25. It was a $30 start. And we have Southside Movement, $22.50, another half off. A lot of this is half off sticker, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell the Bon Jovi to Stephen Parton for $185. Thank you on that, Stephen. That is so to you at $185. Stephen said he didn't want to set a new Kiss Discogs or a new Discogs record. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong setting a new Discogs records. We do that. We set new lows and highs every night here. Stephen Parton sold on Bon Jovi for $185. We have Ozzy at $82. And then we're about to sell A&D. Let me show a couple more records. In a Latin Bag, Cal Jader, that was half off for $20. And we have Chet Baker for $20. And that was a jazz tour of the NATO countries. All right, so let's go back up the top. And the next thing over here was Colin Butler on Outside. And that was Southside, right? That is so to Colin Butler for $22.50. $22.50, thank you on that one. And then Frank Vigiletti. on the Chet Baker, which is this one right here, sold for $25. Okay, let's go ahead and sell A. B's a final call, and let's sell D. So, Dynasty here, I was made for loving you. I love that one. This is sold to Amenities for $75. Thank you on that one. Appreciate that. Let's put that right in here. And then Damage Plan sold to Michael Thrower for $300. Sold to Michael Thrower for $300. Next, SM Details. What was SM? And then we have Bill Evans from left to right. $20 on Bill Evans. And we have Tina Marie, Lady T, 1980 sealed, $18. Did you get my claim for Hats Off Brass? I did not. This is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $10. Okay. All right. We need some new auctions. Let's open up A. Let's open up C and D over here. Okay. Of course, we got a bunch of Kiss Obies over here tonight. They went for those because they knew they'd be clean and easy to check. Man, we got some killer stuff. Let's do, well, we already got an, golly, look at all the Aussies. Oh, here's another Bon Jovi. Nice. And let's go ahead and put up goodness. Okay, wow. All right, let's try this Bowie here. All right, so Kiss is going to be an A. This is unmasked, and they have this one as a 1980 Japanese. It is complete, which came with the insert and Obi, okay? This is the subsequent regular issue without sticker, okay? Color sticker inside not indicated on the front. There you go. So this one doesn't mention sticker, so there is no sticker. This is near mint, a $60 start. It has this insert with it. There is the cover, there's the Obi, and then there's this insert. Okay? This is near mint, a $60 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Unmasked is 80 Japanese. Aussies at 85. Bon Jovi, I can tell this is from Deckelman's collection. It is. Bon Jovi is an 84 Japanese, near mint, $100. There's only one in the United States, and it's listed at $150. This one's near mint minus and pristine and complete. Bon Jovi's debut with She's a Little Runaway. David Bowie, I'm Only Dancing, the Soul Tour. David Bowie is a 2LP 2020 Record Store Day sealed, $65 start. Don't think I've had that one come through here. Let's go back up the top. And moving on, we have Douglas Phelan on Bill Evans, sold for $20. We have not sold Record Store Day. Ray Red, Bill Evans already sold. Is there a No Rest for the Wicked? Yes. Brubeck, $18. It's a 2010 direct metal mastering. Coleman, Ornette Coleman Trio at the Golden Circle. That was half off at $17.50. Memphis Horns was sealed, half off at $17.50. Max Roach is half off at $17.50. And the Rolling Stones was half off at $17.50. Wow. About everything in there was bought at some point in a half off crate. That's pretty wild. Okay, here's the lineup for tonight. I'm going to go through this crate quickly one more time. As y'all know, we're going to have auctions rolling till like, I don't know, we'll be auctioning again tonight till midnight. Central Time, I'll be here till midnight auctioning. We might have stuff as late as 1 a.m. The stream will go on until about 2 a.m. Okay, we're going to be going through more cassettes, CDs, and pricing stuff, et cetera, et cetera. Let's fly through these one more time. Next question, or next claim, I should say. Joseph McCormick on Max Roach, sold for $17.50. Frank Vigiletti on Memphis Horns for $17.50. Do you have an Ace or Peter Japanese vinyl? I don't think I have one tonight, but let me tell you something about this collection. There's a complete set and more of all these Japanese pressings, okay? So, I mean, at some point or another, you're going to get able to buy everything ever made on Japanese vinyl. I mean, there's complete sets on everything. This is 100 and over here 65. Okay. All All right, so here we go. Let's blast through these one more time. I'm going to start with the most recent. Stones is $17.50. We still got to go through John's new arrivals. Ornette Coleman, $17.50. Brubeck, $18. Tina Marie, $18. Chet Baker, $20. I just don't have the details on this one. It doesn't look too bad. $20 on that one. Jetstream on Brubeck, soda Jetstream for $18. Cal Jader, $20. Grant Green, $25. These are no more, no less. Some of them are already discounted. Taj Mahal, $25. Easy E, $25. Donald Byrd, $25. Red Garland, $15. The Jubilee 4, $15. Wings Over America, $16. Atlantic Atco June Sampler, $12.50. Johnny Hammond, $17. Coleman Hawkins, $46. Martha the Vandellas, $25. This was Dizzy Reese, $30. Flight to Jordan, Duke Jordan, $85, Japanese. Melissa Etheridge, $29. The Cramps, $36. Digital Underground, $59. Deluxe Edition. Flea, $44. Danzig, $33. Danzig, $33. All right, and now we can make Bon Jovi a buy it now for $100. We can make David Bowie a buy it now for $65. So Bowie is a buy it now for $65. That is sealed Record Store Day 2020. Bon Jovi's a no bid, a buy it now for $100. There's a new bid on Kiss for $65. Flea is on red vinyl. Flea is on red vinyl, $44.99. And then Ozzy is sold to Steve Hodge. He's had that for 4 minutes. This is sold to Steve Hodge for $86. Thank you, Steve Hodge. That was also from Deckelman's Metal Collection. Thank you on that, $86. Flea is sold to Al for $44.99. Taj Mahal was The Natural Blues. The Natural Blues is a 70s repress of original catalog number, but it is classified as a reissue. VG Plus 25 on that one. There's a new bid on A, another new bid on A. Arms Arilla, sorry, your bid came in late on B. And then Daryl Johnson gets Bowie for $60. Okay? Japanese Bon Jovi is available for $100. Okay? The Stones was called Rewind, which is a compilation. The half-off price is $17.50. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Okay, let's get some more auctions rolling. Oh boy, this has got to be a good one. Holy crap. I mean, come on. This is Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind is an 83 Japanese. This is EX or better. Okay. It does have just that Japanese sleeve there. Okay. And it has this insert, which kind of doubles as a booklet, and the obi. And that makes it complete. Flea was sealed. Yes. Flea was sealed. We don't get these too often. Japanese Iron Maiden. Are you kidding me? $100 start. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. $100 start. New bid on Kiss 67. Bon Jovi. I will say this Bon Jovi for $95. Garland is sold to Douglas Phelan. Last claim out of here. Let's get into the new vintage pre-owned stuff. Best offer. Garland is sold to Douglas Phelan for $15. Okay. All right. Moving on. Let's do this Ramon some people's asked about. And let's go ahead and run another Aussie because, boy, do we got a bunch. Let's put up, well, actually, let's do this Japanese Def Leppard. Here is the Ramones. Ramones is called Sun Dragon Sessions. It's a numbered Record Store Day sealed, $65 start. And then Def Leppard Hysteria, nice. This is from Deckelman's collection. This is complete and OG and pristine from the South Dakota collection. Unbelievable. $175 start on that. Bon Jovi, to my knowledge, not a promo. 84 Japanese. 84 Japanese, near mint. OB and insert sheet. 84 Japanese. One for sale in the United States, complete at $150. Near mint, $95. Okay? Board is lit up with bids except for the Ramones. Here we go. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Wow, Patrick dropped off another crate over here. I am out of space. I'm going to do a massive cleanup tonight. We have got this place out of control again. It happens, man. Okay. The They're still bidding on Kiss. And let me check my messages over here. All right. Where's John's crate? He put them in a different spot. Here they are. Okay. What is the Kiss? This is an OG unmasked, near mint minus and pristine, $68. Iron Maiden's at 120, Ramon 65, Amenities 175. Time to get into turbo mode. Hope everybody's ready. Time to get into turbo mode. Bon Jovi 75. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Okay? Getting copies. Yes, we should be. I don't know if we're getting our whole order, but we should be, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. The Doors, LA Woman in shrink wrap. It is a reissue, a vintage reissue, non-die cut cover, $34.99. Nice vintage stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. Steely Dan, non-gatefold, MCA record, super clean. Can't buy a thrill. Are you reeling in the years? Back Jack, do it again. Dave Edmunds, a 1978, $24.99. College Radio Network presents Dave Edmunds and Rockpile. That's on Atlantic Swan Song, $24.99. The Ramones is called the Sun Dragon Sessions. It is sealed for $65. Next thing is Amenities is the only bidder on Def Leppard. Final call 175. Final call on Iron Maiden at 120. We are rolling. We got Kenny Rogers. This is $9.99. Mark Lent on Dave Edmunds. Sold to Mark Lent for $24.99. We have Carlene Carter, $9.99 on Carlene Carter. Crusader, Christy Burr, $9.99 on Crusader, Christy Burr. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys on stage, $9.99. Price on Steely Dan. Steely Dan is $34.99. Over here, Amenities gets Def Leppard for $175. Sold to Amenities for $175. Chad, could you be down top loaders? Yes. Top loader waiting list. Let's put down Brian Thurman for a pack of top loaders. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and do this. Dime Bag Daryl, the hits. Oh, man. Dime Bag is a 2017 U.S. sealed. That's going to go up in slot number D for a $90 start. I got Japanese. Here in a minute, I'm going to start pulling directly from these Japanese crates, and I'm going to start putting them up one at a time. We got 4 crates full of Japanese. That's enough for a whole night of auctioning, okay? So we'll either have Japanese all night, and I'll go really late with them, or we'll have them even until tomorrow, okay? So stand by for Japan, okay? Stand by for Japan. Next thing over here is this. That was Hoopy, my bad, not Brian Thurman. Hoopy, 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 not Brian Thurman. Steely Dan 34. Stevens passing on Bon Jovi. Okay, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We have over here Doug Wants on Carlene Carter, but Douglas Phelan was higher and first. So did Douglas Phelan for $7. D has a bid, D has a bid, B has a bid. That means Kiss is about to sell for $70 and the Ramones is about to sell for $65. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, yes. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Light My Fire with Classical Gas, the Challengers. The Challengers is an instrumental band, kind of like the Ventures. It's on the Crescendo label, and this is $9.99. $9.99. We have Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Burt Bacharach's Greatest Hits, as featured in Austin Powers. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. $9.99 for Burt Bacharach. And we have Pure Prairie League live taking the stage, and this is $24.99. The Ramones has hit 3 minutes. Let's sell it to George Jones for $65. I got to make up for an expense the Coletco endured today. My mom texted me. Our air conditioning's been out back here. compressor, $8,100 repair bill today. Whew. Those never feel good, do they? $8,100. I better start selling stuff faster. Okay, we got Great White, Once Bitten. This is going to go up in slot number C. Great White is a 87 Japanese. I can tell this is from Deckelman's collection. It is complete. There's none for sale in the United States. This is near mint. It is beautiful. Great White is a $90 start. $90 start on that one. Next thing over here is what was the Bon Jovi? This is an OG near mint and pristine Japanese pressing on Bon Jovi, $100. It's the only no bid right now. $100 on Bon Jovi. Next is Mortgage Guy Rob on the Challengers. That's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $9.99. Next is Linda for $8. Linda Ronstadt is sold for $8 to Douglas Phelan. And over here we have Deep Purple. When we rock, we rock. When we roll, we roll. $29.99 on Deep Purple. Next thing over here is Kiss is still getting bids. Iron Maiden's at $145. 007 Platinum has Dimebag Darrell. That's over here in slot number D. Dimebag Darrell, the hits. This is sealed. It is a 2017. It's at $110. And then Great White's a $90 start on that one. Okay, moving on. Great vintage stuff so far. Frank Sinatra, A Man and His Music. Sinatra is a double LP, $24.99. The golden hits of Patti Page, including the legendary Tennessee Waltz, $9.99 on Patti Page. And we have the works of Duke, Duke Ellington, Volume 3, $9.99. Deep Purple, sold to Edwin Riviere for $20. Thank you, Edwin. And Jimi Hendrix live at Monterey. And this is the numbered edition. The first ones, most of Hendrix catalog, when they put them out, they number the first editions on these reissues. $24.99 on that one. Bids are still coming in on Dimebag Darrell. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then I'm going to sell this Iron Maiden. Man, and Dimebag is taking off. All right, let's go ahead and sell this then. Thank you, Carl Berger. And I think we got another Japanese Iron Maiden tonight. We're doing some of the big premium Japanese stuff first. And, of course, we got $35 starts. Later tonight, we might have some of that. We might have some of that $15 start stuff, but we'll find out. We're doing some, of course, during prime time here, some of the big stuff. Let's go ahead and pull another one. The next one, or it could be any auction, but I'm trying to work on the Japanese stuff right now. Let's go ahead and do Pyromania. And Pyromania is an 83 Japanese, near mint minus and pristine, a $60 start on that one. $60 start on that one. Okay, and then Andrew Smock, somebody already bought the Challengers. Hendrix was marked 24. We have an offer for 20. And then a full price and a full price. So this is Kristen Stark's decision. Kristen sold her pass at $24.99. Douglas Phelan gets Duke for $7. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. And we're about to find out who gets Hendrix at sticker price. Are we done on Unmasked? It's been up for 17 minutes. Okay? I'm taking it to 3 minutes. Whoever has the high bid at the 3-minute mark wins the auction. It's been up for 18 minutes right now. The high bid has been 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so you got seconds left. Kristen Stark gets Hendrix at sticker price, $24.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Beautiful copy. No condition notes, $34.99 on The Doors. Phil Collins, no jack required. One more night. One more night. $19.99 on Phil Collins. Rush Hemispheres, nice. $34.99. Gatefold jacket, super clean vinyl, $34.99. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Carl Berger got Kiss Unmasked for $80. Thank you. Time for another. Let's get that off the board. Appreciate that. Also, a no bid buy now is Great White at $90. Sold for $90, or buy it now for $90. Not sold yet. Let's reopen these. Dime Bags, a final call for $170. Def Leppard's at $70. $170 and $70 on those. Next, Kiss Crazy Nights. An 87 OG complete Japanese pressing. An 87 OG complete Japanese pressing. $100 start. Wow, some of these have sold for as much as $295. This is an 87 Japanese. EX on this one. It's got this little itsy bitsy mark right there. See that? Overall, though, beautiful. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's this Kiss History insert. And then there is the Lyric insert. It is complete with Obi, and it already has a bid for $100. Done. All right. Next on this. 2 bids on Great White, $80 and $75. I'm going to do the $80. Sold to Brian Thurman. Great White, $80. Thank you. Over here, Dime Bag. Sold to 007 Platinum, $170. Thank you, Shane. Shane, unfortunately, had a flood in his basement not too long ago, and he just had like a bunch of packages, like big orders from Coletco. And man, he got hit hard. That always sucks. I've had a lot of people I know lose stuff in water. Do not, unless you just, if you can prevent it, I wouldn't have records anywhere just in case a pipe breaks or anything where water can, you know, unless you maybe this far off the ground. I don't want to have anything on the ground. Nothing. Whew. But sometimes you just don't think about that, right? You don't think until it happens. Charles Berry, missed my offer on Bon Jovi. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. 90. Sold to Charles Berry. Sold to Charles Berry, $90. All right. Patsy Cline is a Third Man Records. The complete Decca Studio Masters. This is a 3LP Third Man Records sealed Patsy Cline. Crazy. $60 start on Patsy Cline. 2 Bon Jovis down. Here's another one. Uh-oh. This one feels heavy. This is near mint. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. I think this one has a lot of extras with it. They didn't label this one complete. Let me go inside and find out, okay? These sleeves Deckelman used are incredible. So let me do this. Bon Jovi has the disc, which is near mint minus. It has the insert. It has, nice, the poster. It has this insert. And then there's the Japanese inner sleeve, which is just the clear plastic. So yeah, this is complete. This is complete. $55 start on Bon Jovi. Complete, mint, perfect, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Final chance on Kiss. He's had it for 2.5 minutes. We're about to sell it. No offers on Rush. Moving on. Allman Brothers Beginning. 2 full complete Allman Brothers in 1 album. The self-titled and Idlewild South. No condition notes, $34.99. The early Beatles. Purple Capital label, $34.99. Love Me Do. Nice. Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. Frank Frazetta artwork. Frank Frazetta artwork. Front cover painting by Frank Frazetta. No condition notes. Beautiful. $24.99. And Gamma 2. Gamma 2 with Ronnie Montrose. $19.99. Thank you, Tanner Teagarden. You get Kiss Crazy Nights for $100. All right, still rolling with Japanese and still rolling with Kiss. Japanese all night long. Patsy Cline's already got a bid. Bon Jovi, a $55 start, complete with all the goodies. Amenities has Def Leppard at $91. Next is free, the best of free. Nice. All right now, baby. It's an all right. That's a good one. That's the best of free with Paul Rogers. Bachman Turnover Drive Freeways, $14.99 on that one. And we have Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock. This is one of those Warner Brothers, or this is actually CBS. So here's some of the artists. It's a double LP. Side one has Loverboy, Judas Priest, Adam of the Ants, Steve Forbett, Ellen Foley. It's a comp. Free is studio. No, it is studio. It is studio. All right now, baby. It's an all right. Okay. We flip through here, flip through here, flip through here. And next, let me flip through this one. Here we go. We got Wasted. Dun 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 dun. Wasted. Def Leppard. All right, let's do an Ozzy boot. Ooh, here we go. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, the 84 tour, an unofficial 2025 near mint, $140 start. I've never seen this. Bark at the Moon, really cool. That's like a kind of a textured cover. Gatefold jacket with lyrics. And this is specifically at the Salt Palace in Salt Lake City, Utah. March of 84. $140 start on Ozzy. Next is Amenities Gets Free. Sold for $24.99. Brad Waits on Exposed. This is sold to Brad Waits for $19.99. Chadwick Smith, you were second. Tony Swanson third. It was $19.99. The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Humble Pie, On to a Victory. Humble Pie is $19.99. The Best of James Gang, $19.99. The Best of James Gang, Funk 49. And Black Oak, Arkansas, X-rated, $19.99. The Black Oak, Arkansas. Update, Def Leppard 86 with Amenities. He's had it for almost 2 minutes. Matt Marco is in on Patsy at 70, and Bon Jovi's at 55 with Charles Berry. B and C are final calls. They have less than a minute. Okay? Next thing over here. Did he say where he got those dual pocket? Yeah, he commented that last night. I just never did catch it myself. Exposed 2. There's volume 2, $19.99. This is also $19.99. Whitford St. Home, Psychedelic Furs, OMD, Billy Thorpe, The Hitmen, Harlequin. And this is another 2 LP, $19.99. Nazareth is still available. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. James Goggin on Black Oak, Arkansas, sold for $19.99. Flash in the Pan. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. Foghat Boogie Motel. Foghat Boogie Motel is $14.99. Bad Company 10 from 6. Bad Company $24.99, which is essentially a hits comp. Ozzy's a final chance for a $140 minimum bid. B is sold and D is sold. Amenities does get the Def Leppard for $96. Thank you. And then Bon Jovi, just that one bid to Charles Berry for $55. Okay? All righty. Let me make a notation on this. Okay? And let me put this back away. So yeah, this is like one of these dual pocket sleeves. So like, it doesn't go that way. It goes upside down and backwards like this. And then there's a pocket behind the cover if you want to put the disc and the extras. Now you could, if you don't ever want to see the extras again, you could leave it in there. But there you go. You got a little pocket and it's good to go. That's sold. Okay. All right. Patsy colored. Patsy's on, the sticker says colored. It says standard black vinyl edition, not to be confused with a colored vinyl released for Record Store Day. But this hop sticker says colored vinyl. So I don't know. Maybe the barcode is messed up on it, or maybe the hop sticker's wrong. If you scan it, it takes you to, says standard black vinyl, but the hop sticker says colored. So something's incorrect. Either the barcode's incorrect or that hop sticker's incorrect. So just saying. All right. Next was Nazareth. Sold for $15 to Ed and Riviera. And Aussie's a no bid, $140 buy it now. Bark at the Moon. $140 buy it now. Okay. Or best offer now when it doesn't get a bid. That is listed on Discogs. Of course, it is banned or blocked. Okay. So you can find an entry for that, but it will be, quote, banned or blocked. All righty. Next, one of my favorite Japanese releases, Wings Greatest Hits. Near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. We're talking about Band on the Run, Junior's Farm, Jet, Paul McCartney and Wings. No poster, huge Obi, $35 start. Aussie has sold a 007 Platinum for $120. No bid so far tonight. Patsy's a final call for $90. Next is this. It is a 2017 The Stooges Funhouse from Rhino. It was a limited edition. It's near mint. Gatefold jacket, $50 start. It does have a pretty bad corner ding down here, okay? Bad Company. Two people asked about it. Tim Vagari and then Stephen Freyu. Tim Vagari asked first. This is called 10 from 6. 10 hits from 6 Bad Company albums. No condition notes. $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Patsy Cline because it's been 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So Matt Marco, get Patsy Cline for $90. A and B, now up for bid. Next in C is Japanese Van Halen, 1984. An 84 Japanese near mint, beautiful condition, $45 start. Tim Vagari had dibs. He made an offer, and then the other person claimed it. So here's what happens. Tim, it's yours for sticker. If not, it's sold to Stephen Freyu. Next is this. Let's see what's up with the... Do we have an Aussie up there? We don't have an Aussie. Let's change that. Here is Ultimate Sin. Ultimate Sin is an 86 US Pitman press. As y'all know, still has not seen a reissue. 86 Pitman press, near mint, beautiful vinyl, shrink wrap, hop, what's left of 2 price tags, and the original inner sleeve. And the original inner sleeve. Okay? $110 start. Let's keep going. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Frampton Comes Alive, a double LP, $29.99. The Dude soundtrack, $34.99. The Dudes has Jane's Addiction, Megadeth, Wasp, Kill, VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99. ELO's Greatest Hits, one of my favorite comps. This and then the most recent 2 LP that they make. This one's $19.99. Ooh, evil woman. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, Wings is at $37. The Stooges. Stooges is a $50 start. The Rhino colored vinyl. Yep, it does have a corner ding. A minute's only been on Van Halen. And Aussie $110. Aussie 110. We'll do no rest next after that one sells. The Great Rock Stars. This is a Columbia Special Products comp. Columbia artists such as Santana, The Hollies, Chicago, Chambers Brothers, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. $14.99 on that. Rock Menu, Hot Platter of Chrysalis Hits. $19.99. Another compilation. These are artists that was on the Chrysalis label, like Huey Lewis, Pat Benatar, John Waite, Go West, Ultravox, Billy Idol, Eyes Without a Face, Blondie, Call Me, The Babies, Nick Gilder, Lil Sayer, Tony Basil, and Jethro Tull doing Living in the Past. $19.99. Electric 60s. This is a great comp series. $14.99. Oh, yeah, every one of these. Born to Be Wild, Santana, Evil Ways, Blind Faith, Humble Pie, Traffic, Chambers Brothers, Cream, Velvet Underground. Nice. Birds, Quicksilver Spirit, and Big Brother and the Holding Company. Another piece of my heart now, baby. Gold and Platinum Volume 1 in shrink. A great 80s comp. $29.99. These are very collectible. Quiet Riot, Pat Benatar, Asia, Toto, Men at Work, Billy Joel. Also, Styx. This is $19.99. This is Paradise Theater. Does have the laser etching. I think they all do except for maybe like one club copy. $19.99 on that one. Wishbone Ash Front Page News. Wishbone Ash is $19. And Steely Dan Gold, $34.99. Steely Dan Gold, $34.99. All right, let's make the Stooges a buy it now for $50. There is a new bid on Wings, or a relatively new bid, $39. There's a new bid on Van Halen at $50. Amenities, I think you were the last bidder, so you've been outbid. And only one bid on the Aussie Ultimate Sin, which is at $110 with Anthony Gambler, okay? All righty. With that being said, let's open up A and go ahead and introduce that, and then I'll probably be selling the other ones. Yeah, I don't have, you know what all my records are stored in? Crates. I don't have shelving either. I've put it off for a long time because I don't have time for anything. Most of the Legos I have bought are still in the bags from where I bought them at the store. I hadn't even taken them out of the Lego bags. So yeah, I got to get that done. Okay. Now this morning we sold a US OG for $175 out of the no bid video. This is a Euro OG. These were made in Holland. It is near mint. It's a beautiful copy, vinyl and everything. This is a beautiful copy. I think this is from the Deckelman or the Texas collection from Gregory. Another beautiful record. $90 on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and sell James Goggin, the Wings Greatest Hits. Thank you. I will be putting that in a brand new sleeve. That's sold to James Goggin for $39. I got 4 box sets over here to run. One of them's Kiss, and I'm about to put that up right now. Calyx, yeah, that's what I got. I wish I could have bought Deckelman's. We didn't have room in the truck. I was going to buy his. I should have. Deckelman, you sure don't want to bring those things down to me? Load them up on a truck, Deckelman, and bring them down here to me, man. Wings, that's sold to James Goggin for $39. Final call on Van Halen, and there was a new bid on Ozzy, okay? So this Ozzy's at $90, Van Halen Japanese $50, and this Ozzy had a new bid for $112. Okay? Next is Kiss, and this is a bootleg box set. It's called Crazy Nights Chronicles. This is a limited edition, number 38 of 300, 4LP yellow vinyl, and it's sealed unopened, Kiss Crazy Nights. And this is $145 start. Okay? $145 on that. Next is this. Tony Swanson offered $38 for the Stooges. The only reason I'm going to do that is because of the big corner ding, okay? That's the only reason I'm going to go ahead and discount it that much, but I'm going to take your offer at $38. John Farrell got Steely Dan. By the way, this is one of the few ways you can get FM, no static at all. FM. That's sold to John Farrell for $30. We have not sold Dead Daisies or Geddy Lee. Those have not been sold yet. C has a new bid, D has a new bid, and C has a new bid. Okay. Do I use wood crates or plastic milk crates? Neither. All of my records are stored in 3 different places. My mom's house, my house, and here at the store. And they're in these right here. These are super crates. These are not to be confused with milk crates. These are super crates. And if you are a customer of ours, you can contact Ed and he will send you a discount code. Okay, these are called super crates, and it's what I have. But yeah, eventually I'll probably get Tyler. Last year we went and Tyler helped me hang all my posters in my house. So I lived in my house for almost 2 years without hanging anything on the wall. It was around New Year's Day or something. It was the first of this year. I finally hung all my posters, and then we're going to do shelving this year. So he's going to build me shelving for records and all that. The super crates, it depends on how many you buy from that company. But Tony's about to get Aussie, and Anthony Gambler's about to get Aussie. Okay. So, just FYI. By the way, we just filled up crate number 3 tonight, and we're about to fill up crate number 4. And I'm about to read through this crate one more time, and if anybody wants anything in here, let me know. We got Wishbone Ash, Sticks, Gold and Platinum, Electric 60s, Hot Platter of Chrysalis Hiss, Great Rock Stars, ELO. We have not sold anything called Tanaka, but you did miss a Hatchet Ed crate with half off jazz. I'll have to go through it later again. You missed a whole crate of Hatchet Ed half off jazz. Dude soundtrack, Peter Frampton, Bad Company. Oh yeah, what happened on Bad Company? What happened on Bad Company? Tim Vigari got this at $24.99. Sold to Tim Vigari for $24.99, okay? Fog Hat, Flash in the Pan, sold to Joe Salamo for $10. Sold to Joe Salamo for $10. Exposed 2, James Gang, Humble Pie, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Bachman Turnover Drive, Gamma 2, The Early Beatles, The Allman Brothers, Rush, Phil Collins, The Doors, Patti Page, Sinatra, Pure Prairie League, Burt Baccarat, Steely Dan, Bob Wills, Christy Burr, Kenny Rogers, and Doors. This is the first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. The Dude soundtrack is $34.99. VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, $34. 2 people have asked. And then over here we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. Kiss is a no bid, $145 bot now. Tony Swanson gets Aussie for $90. Amenities is the new bidder on Van Halen, and Anthony Gambler gets Aussie for $117. So no rest for the wicked is sold to Tony Swanson for $90. Thank you on that one. Let's put that one away. Appreciate it, and sold. Van Halen is still getting bids. Anthony Gambler gets this Aussie. And this is sold to Anthony Gambler for $117. Okay. Kiss was $145. We've already got an offer. It was $145. Next is this. What's the name of the super? It's called, what are they called? Milk Crate Direct, maybe? Can you run the other Iron Maiden? Kiss has an offer for $125. Let's go down the line here. James Gang. James Gang is sold to Sieg for $19.99. The Doors is Waiting for the Sun. It is $34.99. Butterfly Electric label. Very clean, very nice. It's Kiss Crazy Live. This is the Crazy Night Chronicles. 4 LP yellow vinyl. It's 2 live shows in their completeness, if that makes sense. Amenity said sold on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Sold to amenities, $19.99. Dudes has an offer for $25. I will do $30 on Dudes. C is still getting bids. Kiss has another $125. Okay, so that must be the magic number. Sell this to Stephen Metal for $125. By the way, who wanted Easy E from the last crate? That's one of those deals. I read that. By the way, I read that in my mind, and I didn't go pull it. Somebody wanted the Easy E from that last Hatchet Ed crate. And then somebody just made an offer or claimed maybe Taj Mahal. Let me go find out what just happened there, okay? So, who wanted the Easy E? Kiss 129. Sorry, already sold for 125. Probably shouldn't have took that much, but I did. Taj Mahal 18. Andrew, everything in the Hatchet Ed crate is sticker price. The Burt Baccarat was a greatest hits comp. His greatest hits, including What the World Needs Now is Love. White label promo near mint, $9.99. Okay, and we still got Dudes. 54-piece pallet. I think if you buy 54, including postage, if you buy 54 crates, it ends up being like 17 or 20 bucks a piece. So we've bought many pallets, which is, yeah, it's about it's usually a little over $1,000 for a pallet. Oh man, I bet we've bought 15 pallets. We've probably bought more than that. How many would that be? 810 crates. There's probably 810 crates in this building. They're everywhere. We have crates. We have crates. Look at all the crates behind me. They're everywhere. I am surrounded by vinyl. We have them everywhere. They're stacked up 12 foot tall. There is no telling how much we've invested in crates. We have invested thousands in crates. Oh boy. All right, Burt Baccarat is sold to Travis Woods for $9.99. Okay, $54,789. I think after freight though, like postage, I think he gets around $1,000. I think the postage on it's $200 or $300. Who wanted Easy E from earlier? Boy, I wish I could remember who that was. All right, let's put up new auctions, okay? Here we go. Let's do new auctions right now. If you buy a pallet, you got to pay for freight shipping, which is a couple $100, I think. So it ends up being like $1,000. Okay, so here we go. We got the Dead Daisies, we got Jimi Hendrix, and we have another beautiful OG Ozzy, which is Bark at the Moon. So here we go. We're going to do this right here. The Dead Daisies, Burn It Down. The Dead Daisies is a 2018 red and black marble vinyl. This is sealed for a $60 start. It is unopened. Sealed, $60 start. Hendrix, Burning Desire. Hendrix is numbered, unopened, sealed, pressed at QRP, $45. And we have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon is an 83 OG in shrink. Beautiful copy. In shrink, $85 start. Okay. Next, do you sell the cassette holders when you're done with them? Yeah, we might sell some of these. Problem, of course, is shipping. I'll take Easy if they don't want to. Somebody claimed it, but then they didn't remind me, and I have no idea. Let me wait on that a few more seconds. Sell some crates. We don't sell crates because the shipping doesn't make sense. Okay? We don't sell crates because of the postage. So we got with that company and we said, is there a way we can sell your crates where you make money and we can make money? And we talked to a couple different people and it just didn't work out because of the postage. They would have that week, they didn't really want to drop ship them. And at the same time, if they shipped them here and then we had to ship them again, y'all would get eat up on postage. So it's best to buy them just directly. And what they did is they just gave us a discount code So I think they're giving us a discount now, and they're giving y'all a discount because they seen our past where we had spent thousands of dollars with them, and we're probably going to keep buying. Eventually, we're going to get rid of all of our tubs and just have crates. So we probably need to buy 10 more pallets at some point. So, but we do it a little bit. And then Kelly Vlodarchek got dudes for $30. This is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $30, okay? The Doors is sold to Danae for $26. We're still selling out this crate, but it's time for crate number 2. Let's go to the top cam. And that was crate number 1 of 6 of new vintage crates from John tonight. Okay? Lot still to go through, folks. Tons. Tons and tons. All right. Let's go through crate number 2 then. So best place is to buy them directly from that company. You can't get them any cheaper from us, plus I mean, it's not like you can fold them up and put them in a box, right? So imagine shipping 4 crates. You'd have to have a big box, and it just don't make sense, you know. You can't fold them up. They're rigid and very heavy, honestly. Well, they're not heavy, but you know what I mean. Okay. All right. So 60, 45, this is a final call for 71. It's been up for almost 18 minutes. And then Ozzy's an $85 start. Probably going to be about minimum on that one. I've already sold another copy this week for 90. So, and I feel like there was one more question from earlier. Maybe about a record, maybe about an auction. I really just don't remember. So, okay. This is a great crate. Duke Ellington Volume 7. $9.99. Fog Hat Stone Blue. Fog Hat, $14.99. Fog Hat Stone Blue. Sticks, Caught in the Act. Sticks is a double LP, $34.99. The Fix Phantoms, $24.99. And Genesis 3 Sides Live, a double LP, super clean copy, $34.99. A's a no bid. B's a no bid, C is sold, and D's a no bid. Amenities gets the Van Halen for $71. Thank you, Amenities. The Dead Daisies is sealed for $60. Jimi Hendrix is sealed for $45. And Ozzy Bark at the Moon is a $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now in shrink. Okay. Here we go. Next thing over here is Douglas Phelan. Douglas Phelan on Duke for $7. Sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. Next thing over here is DD45. DD45, that was Dead Daisies. There's an offer for $45 and then $47. Patty, I'll do it for $50. Patty, I'll do it for $50. Okay? If you don't want it for $50, Greg, you're next in line. We don't share the code publicly, you know, because there's some people watching that's not customers. It's only for Coletco people, okay? Hendrix 35. Hendrix is sold to Danae for $35, okay? And then Daryl Johnson got Genesis, sold for $34.99. Matt Marco, I'm going to go ahead and tag you for the Easy E for $25. Greg, do you want the Dead Daisies for $50? She's passing. If you pass, then anybody can have it. We need 4 new auctions. The board is empty. We don't like that, do we? No, no, no. We don't like that. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is something called Tanaka. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to have to literally try to find it. Maybe a hint on what the cover looks like. There's the Geddy Lee. Somebody asked for that earlier. Let's go 2. And then let's jump over here. Maybe this right here. And then let's do a Japanese, of course. Japanese all night long. Jimmy 38. Honestly, I almost countered for 40. So Danae already got it for a deal. Danae already got it for a deal. And then Dead Daisies is sold to Greg Preston for 40. Okay? All right. Here we go. Very desirable. The Cure Standing on a Beach, the singles. Right now, none for sale in the United States. EX Plus condition, so really clean and nice. Gatefold jacket. The Cure has a original inner sleeve. Yep, the original inner sleeve is in there. $125 start. Geddy Lee, a 2019 worldwide record store day remaster, sealed unopened, first time ever on vinyl. $80 start on Geddy Lee, one of his solo albums. Great White is the 84 Japanese complete and near mint. Very nice. Looks like it has one little spot on it right there in the white part. Worst place it could have a spot. $90. Very nice though. And here is Takanaka. Tanakaka is the Rainbow Goblins. This is an 81 Japanese EX Plus near mint minus. Complete, $110 start. Boss, please read my comments. Susie Breedlove. Jamie Sotar wanted Eazy-E. There it is. Jamie Sotar gets the Eazy-E for $25. Jamie Sotar gets the Eazy-E for $25. Okay. All right, let's go back to the top. The Cure is a U.S. press. It is a U.S. 86 U.S. Thank you, Susie. What else have I missed? Nothing. Here we go. Jason, you bid 55 instead of 1. There you go. All right, back to the best offer. Pat Travers Hot Shot. Pat Travers is in Shrink, $19.99. 10 years after, Greatest Hits. I'm Going Home, Woodstock. Live from Woodstock. That's epic. That is so epic. $19.99, 10 years after. The Kinks, a complete collection. The Kinks is a double LP, $29.99. Bread, Mana. Bread is $9.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Benatar is $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. The Great 28, Chuck Berry. The Great 28, Chuck Berry is a double LP, $29.99. And third annual Pop Dream, the Atlanta Rhythm section, $9.99. Over here, Jason Fornrat has The Cure at $175, Geddy Lee $80, Great White $90, and Danae's the only bidder on Ta Kan Aka at $110. Okay, no questions, no offers. Chatter or Kiss Obi's done for the night. Japanese kids, we're not selling any Japanese kids here, okay? Just clarify my statement. No Japanese kids. Japanese Kiss are also sold out, okay? Also sold out. When do you usually do shipping after an auction? If you buy something on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, you'll be invoiced on Monday. You got to make sure you're registered either through Facebook Messenger or through our website. We invoice once a week on Monday. After you pay, give us 2 to 4 days. Usually 2, sometimes 4. That's after you pay. Atlanta Rhythm section is sold to Mr. MFTF for $7. Sold for $7. I do not have any tool auctions tonight. No. No tool auctions tonight. Nada. Sorry. Next. Thin Lizzy live. Gold stamp promo. Really cool. $44.99. Huey Lewis on harmonica. I'm pretty sure. Huey Lewis on harmonica. I think he's on this one. Gary Moore plays on here. Brian, it's either that one or the other live one. I heard that. I was like, what? Next thing over here is this. We have Dr. John, Destively Bonnaroo. Destively Bonnaroo, Dr. John, OG foil cover, $39.99. Alice Cooper, Zipper Catches Skin. Ouch. Ouch. Zipper Catches Skin, $29.99. All right. B's a no bid buy it now. C's a no bid buy it now. And Danae has hit 3 minutes on Takana. This is sold to Danae De La O for $110. Was on Live and Dangerous. Thank you. He's on the other one. All right, moving on. They're still fighting over the cure. Stooges is gone. There are no bids so far tonight. Okay, Geddy Lee is an $80 buy it now. That's the 2019 Record Store Day. That's a no bid. And then Great White's a no bid. Near mint, $90. Everything in this crate is new vintage pre-owned. Buy it now or best offer, including ZZ Top Afterburner. 3 new slots are open. Let's get rolling. I got all these David Bowie picture discs we hadn't sold yet. But I do have a Perfect Circle. That's kind of Tool related. That's Maynard from Tool. He's on this album. Let's go ahead and run that other Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. We did have 2 of them tonight. And then let's go ahead and knock out these David Bowies over here. Patrick's got them at 80, 60, 100, 100, 100. I think they're pretty tough to get. So let's go ahead and start rolling them. So this is a Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. And Eat the Elephant is the 2022 LP sealed. And this is technically the front of it. The hop sticker and barcode is on the front. Of course, they're going to do something backwards like that. $40 on a Perfect Circle. Iron Maiden, here's your second opportunity. Peace of Mind, an 83 Japanese limited edition, near mint minus and pristine, with Obi and the poster or the booklet. That right there, where they're eating Eddie's brain. They're about to feast on Eddie's brain. See? They cut his head open. They screwed it back together. 150. 150. And then we got these 84 picture disc David Bowie, which were numbered back in the day. Limited edition, and these are sealed, and they were a UK, an overseas deal. This is an $80 start. Diamond Dogs, okay? Diamond Dogs. Rebel, Rebel. All right. And the Cure is a final call. Jason Fornerat, $215. Nobody's offered on Great White. Nobody's offered on Geddy Lee. John Farrell offered 12 on 10 Years After. Let's go ahead and sell it. So did John Farrell for $12. This is a new vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. Stooges is gone. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Wishbone Ash, Twin Barrels Burning. I've never seen that one before. A gold stamp promo. Wishbone Ash, $19.99. Cool cover. I've never seen that Wishbone Ash before. The Best of Jay Giles Band, $14.99. That's the earlier Jay Giles, like the more bluesy rock. Aerosmith Live, double live bootleg. It is official, though. $34.99. And the Allman Brothers. We don't get that one as often. Brothers of the Road. The Allman Brothers is $19.99. The Cure is sold to Jason Fornerat for $215. Sold $215 to Jason Fornerat. All right, let's put that one right in there. They've already got a bid on Perfect Circle for $40. They've already bid on Iron Maiden at $150, and the David Bowie picture disc, an $80 start. A Gene Genie, dun-dun-dun. A Gene Genie. All right, we need some Japanese from the, that actually came from the island of Japan. Got all kinds of good ones over here. I got some other box sets too, like Dead, Guns N' Roses, and David Lee Roth. But first, we're going to do this one right here. We're going to do the best of Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. This is a Japanese. The Obi's a little ruffled, okay? It's like a, ruffled, like Jerry's puffy shirt, like right down in here. But the vinyl is near mint and pristine, as we like it. And that is a $35 start. Honestly, boy, this cover feels weird too. Feels like it's got a, yeah, this might have actually gotten a little wet at some point. I think that's what happened here. I think that's why that's a little wrinkly. Yeah. Cover's a little wavy, okay? Just saying. But of course, the vinyl is pristine. All right, next thing over here is this. Wishbone Ash. $9. Sold to Danae De La O. The only offer. Sold for $9. D has a new bid. C has a new bid. The Allman Brothers is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. And we have Wishbone Ash New England. That one's $19.99. Wait a minute. What did I sell Wishbone Ash for? Dang! I thought this was marked $14.99. Holy moly. You owe me a lot of money, Danae. What in the world? I messed up on that one. Sammy Hagar, there is no condition notes on this one. The cover's got a little bit of damage over here. I got to watch these offers from Danae. She slips those things in on me. Yeah, this has the inner sleeve. It's in a MoFi sleeve. It is a club copy. I would say a VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. Dwayne Allman, an Anthology 2, $34.99. And Johnny Van Zant, no more dirty deals. Johnny Van Zant, $19.99. Danae, you owe me about $35. We got a perfect circle. This is sold to Joe Bong for $40. Okay? Thank you, Joe Bong. That's so to you. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. And then final call over here on David Bowie for $80 with Jason Fornerat. Let's go ahead and open back up slot number B. Okay, and slot number B is going to be a Japanese pressing of... I got to check Seth's price sheet on some of these. Let me go ahead and run this right here. This looks interesting. This is a Metallica. Look at this. This is And Justice for All picture. Where did this come from? This is the Injustice for All picture disc. It's the full album. They've somehow got it on one disc. That's amazing. Very cool. It's a Brazil unofficial. It's a Brazil unofficial of Injustice for All picture disc. $75 start. Okay, $75 start. Next is DA for $26. So Dwayne Allman has an offer for $26 and $25. We're going to sell it to Danae De La O for $26. Johnny Van Zant has an offer and a claim. Steven, this is yours, but it will be sticker price. Jason Fornerat, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc for $80. Thank you on that one. And don't go anywhere because you might want to end up buying this whole set. I have another one to put up. This one is a $60 start, and that's for pinups. So let's put this right back over here in D. This is for David Bowie pinups. It's also sealed, numbered, and that's the full album, a $60 start. Let's go ahead and sell. It's hit 3 minutes on the button. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is sold to Amenities. Sold for $35. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. That is sold. Metallica's already got a bid for $75. And now we're going to see if Stephen Douglas got Johnny Van Zant. He did. That sold to him for $19.99. Now, I do have guns. It's not really a box set. It just, they've got it over here in the box sets because it will not fit into a sleeve. It's oversized. It's really cool, though. It is the 2LP limited edition, special edition, hologram on second disc, the 2023 Appetite. So it comes with this glossy kind of slipcase, and then everything else is down in here, right as such. It even has a gatefold jacket with the original Robot band cover. And that's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start. Okay. Sorry, it's kind of tedious. I don't know how they was able to do that. Kind of have to pull this up through this. There we go. So yeah, it's just not going to fit in even our big sleeves. Okay, $40 start on that. All righty, are we done on Iron Maiden? Final call, TSO Houston. He's almost had it for 3 minutes. Let's do the more buy it now best offer. Alan Collins Band, lots of Skinner related stuff in here. Alan Collins Band is $19.99. $19.99. And then Styx, Kilroy was here. Styx is $19.99. Also, we have the Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple. Deep Purple is $34.99. Tetragrammaton, that's a beautiful disc, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Alan Collins is sold to Stephen Douglas for $19.99. Tom Lear, that was the year that was. Tom Lear is $9.99. And Peter Frampton's Camel. Peter Frampton, $9.99 on that one. And then the Works of Duke, Duke Ellington, Volume 16, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden. This is sold to TSO Houston for $175. Peace of mind. Thank you on that one, TSO Houston. TSO Houston. Let's put that away righty here. Let me know how many rolls of Silver Eagles you also want to buy tonight. If you want to buy 20 rolls or 5 rolls, or anybody else want to buy a roll of Silver Eagles. And I got them stacked up everywhere over here. And then let's go ahead and make that David Bowie picture disc a buy it now. And Bowie Pinups is a buy it now for $60. I think that's going to be the cheapest one in the set, $60. I still got Great White and Geddy Lee in the no bids, okay? Let's go ahead and open up C, and let's go ahead and open up D. And right there is our auctions. Guns N' Roses and Metallica. Pretty sweet. Let's jump back over here and see what we got with an Ozzy bootleg. And no. Ooh, I forgot about this. It was in the very, very last record. The Ozzy Randy Rose tribute album. Nice. So this is the U.S. edition, VG Plus condition. They're all gatefolds, and they're all OGs. They've never been reissued, okay? Except if you get one, somebody might have broke out of the Ozzy box set. But you'll recognize pretty quickly it's not an original. This is an 87 US CBS Records, and $100 start on that. Mr. MFTF got Peter Frampton sold for $7. Thank you. That's sold for $7. Let's pick out another Japanese over here. Uh-oh. It's Kiss. It's Kiss. It doesn't have an Obi. I need to pull up my price sheet for this. Let me go do that right now. And let's do notes with Seth. Yuck. Me and Seth have a shared note. Yuck. Yuck. All right, what I got to do is I got to copy this. Yuck, I got a shared note with Seth. And then I'm going to delete that. All right, and then I'm going to copy it into this so I can search it. Awesome. All right, and then this is KISS. All right, Kiss and Kiss Alive. Kiss Killers. All right, so I have an Obi-less Kiss Alive. Still near mint. Should be OG. I think a couple of these Kiss Obis you can't determine unless you, a couple of these Kiss Japanese pressings, you have to have the Obi to determine the pressing. We have it as a 75 OG or 76. Now, that's the right blue label for US for OG. But regardless, for sound quality, this is a near mint Kiss Alive. Book, insert, both discs are near mint minus, and a beautiful gatefold jacket. Now, if I had the OB, it would probably cost twice as much. $55 start on Alive, one of my favorites there. All right, let me do a few more in here, and here we go. We got tight shoes, that's Fog Hat. Fog Hat is $14.99, and the Doors 13, which is like a hits compilation, that is $34.99. Very clean and very nice. And Emerson, Lake and Powell, $14.99, Emerson, Lake and Powell. Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99 on BTO. And Bad Company, $24.99. That is Burning Sky. Very clean and very nice. All right, boy, it's been almost 5 minutes. Sorry, Matt, that was a long time. This is sold to Matt Marco for $85. That's the And Justice for All picture disc. Sold to Matt Marco for $85. Tyler Contner has the only bid on Ozzy right now at $100, and he's had it for almost 3 minutes, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. This is the David Lee Roth box set. It is called the Warner Recordings, and this is unopened. So you get Crazy from the Heat, Eat 'em a Smile, Skyscraper, A Little Way Nothing, and Your Filthy Little Mouth. Now, that's been reissued through Friday Music. Skyscraper is a pretty common OG, But these two right here get tough to get, and Crazy from the Heat has never really been reissued either. So that's a box set they did last year. This one's still sealed, and that's a $110 start, okay? $110 start. Guns N' Roses is at $100. That's a final call. Let's finish up this vintage crate. Just a couple more records. Nazareth Rampant. Nazareth is $26.99. Jeff H. has Kiss Alive at $55. Thank you. And we have the Beatles, 62 to 66. This is on the Apple label. That is super clean and super nice. $47.99 on that one. Now we can go ahead and sell the Ozzy Randy Rhoads. I mean, 100. These start at 100 on Discogs right now. I don't know what kind of grade that is, but this one was pretty solid for $100. So nice pick up there. These have always been around $100 plus record. There is a bit on the Kiss Alive. Roth is a shoot fly. Roth is a $110 start, and then Guns N' Roses is about to hit that 3-minute mark, probably as soon as I put up another auction, which is going to be this Boston Japanese. First thing I need to do is back out this Kiss Alive. Okay. And then let me go over here and search Boston and see if there was anything to note about this one. And yes, this is a Boston. Hold on one second. This is a 1978 OG Boston. Let me go ahead and sell A. Let me get that closed. Okay, but this is an OG Boston, Japanese self-titled, classic album. Beautiful copy with Obi, Orange Epic label, $55 start on that one as well. And I've went ahead and pulled the trigger on Guns N' Roses. That is sold to 007 Platinum for $100. David Lee Roth is a $110 start. Let me go ahead and lay down something else in A. Something else is going to be Jimi Hendrix, Axe as Bold as Love. And this is the U.S. remastered. It's one of those older editions, though, in the perforated bag. Perforated. And this is sealed for a $25 start. Okay, Hendrix. Kiss Alive. It is a 76 or 77. I think you have to have the Obi to determine. It's near mint minus and pristine. It's on the blue Casablanca label. $55 with Jeff H. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody else wants anything, let me know, okay? We have the Beatles, Nazareth, Bad Company, BTO, Emerson, Lake and Powell, The Doors, Foghat, Duke Ellington, Tom Lehrer, Deep Purple, Styx, Sammy Hagar, Wishbone Ash, Aerosmith, Jay Giles, ZZ Top, Alice Cooper, Dr. John, Thin Lizzy, Chuck Berry, Pat Benatar, Bread, The Kinks, Pat Travers, The Fix, Styx, and Foghat. Okay? Let's go ahead and make the David Lee Roth a buy it now. 110 on Roth. I'm going to put him right over here in the no bids. And then there's Hendrix. Okay. The Sammy Hagar that's still in here was Standing Hampton. No condition notes. $24.99. All right. Next. From the let's see. Let me see if I can get these into one crate here. Man, we still got some cool stuff to auction. There's those. Let me put that up here. I still hadn't touched this other crate that Tanner marked from last night and the night before. And then what happened to the other hatchettes? There it is. Okay. Right, there's that. Sorry, I'm doing some cleaning and condensing here. Cleaning and condensing. All right. First thing on this one. All right, so first is what's the grading on Alice Cooper? Zipper catches skin, no condition notes, original company inner sleeve, very nice, $29.99. Okay. Next is what ZZ Top? That was Afterburner, $24.99 on Afterburner. The fix was Phantoms, I'm pretty sure. Phantoms, $24.99. Sammy Hagar is sold to Charles Berry for $20. Hendrix is sealed, a $25 start. Boston is about to sell for $61. That's OG Japanese. And they're still bidding on the Kiss Alive over there. Genesis. Next is an 84 Japanese OG self-titled Genesis. Phil Collins. Fantastic album. This is near mint minus and pristine, as you would expect. It has the lyric insert. Oh, there's some great songs. Just as I thought it was going all right. That's all. Beautiful. I mean, looks... Just to clarify, a lot of people think these Japanese, because they're so mint, are new. These are originals. It's amazing how well preserved these are over there. And we got these from Japan. 45 on that one. The Aerosmith that's in here is Live Bootleg. Live Bootleg is a double LP, $34.99. If anybody changes your mind, I'm going to keep these right here behind me so you can make an offer or claim something at any time. I'm going to go ahead and condense them. I'm going to go ahead and condense them with the last crate. Okay. Now they're condensed with that crate. And we're good to go. Right? We're good. That's all. All right, everybody still with me? I'm doing a lot of condensing and organization right now because I've realized we got enough stuff to auction for a while. Holy moly. I'm going to bring this other stuff over here from Tanner. Yep, this is the stuff last night I didn't want to run. Plus all that. Golly. All right. Let's get these things closer. All right. Genesis is a $45 start. Hendrix is at $25. Genesis 45. Boston's at $65, and Kiss is at $65. Okay. All right. Let's get ready for the next crate of vintage. Buy it now, best offer, happening right now. Let's do it. All right. And there's some sweet stuff in here. Oh yeah. Lots of great collections. John said we have right now probably some pulling out from some of these recent collections, you know, the non-auction stuff. He's amassed some of the best lots of classic rock and pop that we've had in a long time. Okay, so let's go through this crate. Buy it now or best offer. Here we go. Let's go ahead and sell Tony Swanson, the Jimi Hendrix, for $25. Thank you, Tony Swanson. That's sold to you for $25. Final chance on Genesis at $45. Boston, and we can go ahead and sell Kiss Alive. This is sold to Jeff H. 9057. Thank you, Jeff H. That's sold to you for $65. Appreciate that. We are officially rolling. I'm about to go get another Monster energy drink so I can kick into, we're at almost at, golly, we're almost at the 10 o'clock mark. Phase 2 of Friday night. Tomorrow, you can anticipate a lot more fantastic auctions. We just got all these new collections in, and we're going to be doing on sale just about anything. Of course, we do on sale every night, but we rarely do it for new vinyl, and it's the first of the month. So a lot of our new inventory, even recent stuff, I'm going to try to mark it down And because I've got Ed ordering stuff now, I may go ahead and just clean it out, man. We might just go ahead and try to just clean all the new vinyl out and restart, okay? This is a really sweet one to have. This is a really sweet one to have on Japanese. And I'll tell you why. Because it is a tough U.S. original to get in high grade. So this is a sweet one to have on a Japanese pressing. This is Bad Company's big debut album, Bad Company, which is near mint minus and pristine. It is a 74 Japanese OG. Oh, man. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Company, always on. I mean, a beautiful, right? Bad Company, gatefold jacket with Obi, $55 start. $55 start on Bad Company. Genesis did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $45. $45. Kiss Autos on Monday. Yes. I got JSA coming on Sunday. We're going to authenticate hundreds of autographs, or maybe not authenticate them. Just depends on what passes, okay? 45 on the Genesis buy it now. Let's put that right over here. And then Boston is still getting bids. It's at 67. Let's open up another slot for B. Now, Tanner had marked a lot of cool stuff. And some of it I didn't sell last night because it got late and there was some stuff that could have went other nights. Like this Motley Crue bootleg. Theater of Pain, 1985. A 2025 unofficial. The actual show, this is a $125 start. The actual show is Rosemont, Illinois, November 1st, 1985. A $125 start. Okay? Gerster, you can have Genesis, but it will be $40. If you pass, then it's sold to Daryl Johnson. Next is going to be, man, I don't know what to put up. Let's do Japanese Wasted. This is Vices by Wasted. This is an 83 Japanese OG, near mint and complete, a $45 start. Genesis is sold to Mark Gerster, The Drowning 2010 for $40. All righty, so that one's gone, and let me go ahead and delete that off my list. Okay, here we go. Next is back to Buy It Now Best Offer. Aerosmith, Draw the Line. Aerosmith is $24.99. $24.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees. $24.99. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. And yes, thank you, Stephen Douglas. I think a lot of these came from your collection. Thank you, and appreciate you keeping us in mind to sell your collection. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. $34.99. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. And Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. $19.99 for Molly Hatchet. Doug Reeder, nice pickup on the Boston. This is sold to you for $67. It's been such a long time. I think I should be going, yeah. Time turns away from me. I keep on rolling. Darn good times. Places that remind me, yeah. Time but the dee-dee-dee. All right, wow. Surprising on the Bad Company, but only one bid, and so to Jeff H. 9057. Jeff H. Now, is that a regular, or are you perhaps a new buyer? I just don't recognize that YouTube handle. That is sold to you for $55. Okay? $55 on that one. And then Doug Reeder's in on the Wasted. We are just a couple records into this crate, and we already need new auctions. Motley Crue's a final call for $125. Any more Guns N' Roses? Not to my knowledge. Scully Mack, you get Aerosmith sold for $18. MT Matt, you get Molly Hatchet for $15. Thank y'all both. Okay, next over here. This is an OG Cheech and Chong Big Bamboo with the coveted rolling paper. Is that a full rolling paper, or did somebody use some of it? Somebody might have used some of this. What happened? It's a little, what happened here? It's a little torn, I guess. I guess it's torn or somebody used some of it. Heck, somebody might have rolled them up a partial doobie. But it has the rolling paper there. This is Cheech and Chong Big Bamboo. Whatever's left, you can roll you up a big fat one, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. That is OG Jeff H. OG Jeff H. Okay, so that's the normal Jeff H. Okay, gotcha. The normal Jeff H. We have another Jeff H that's psychotic. No, I'm joking. We have Queen's Greatest Hits over here. Oh my. Let's take a look at it. This is Queen and Queen Greatest Hits. We got a lot of Queen. We got a Flash Gordon. We got a Queensryche, evidently, and a Queen Greatest Hits. All right. This is an 81 Japanese OG. Near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful. Look at Freddie. What a voice. $55 start. Near mint minus and absolutely pristine. Has the inner sleeve. Inner sleeve has a little bit of foxing on it. There's the booklet. Cover and Obi. All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Johnny Van Zant Band, round 2. Johnny Van Zant, $19.99. The Rosenton Band. Man, more Skynyrd-related stuff. $19.99 on the Rosenton Band. Thin Lizzy Renegades, $34.99. Thin Lizzy Renegades. And AC/DC Fly on the Wall. Fly on the Wall is $39.99. Oh yeah, price on the Monkeys, I forgot. Monkeys is $24.99. $24.99. Motley Crue's a no bid for $125. Cheech and Chong's a $25 start. It's still going. And Wasted over here is sold to Doug Reeder for $45. Thank you. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $45. And then the Motley was a Theater Pain bootleg, unofficial, $125. And that is on colored vinyl. I think it's Black Smoke. Yeah, it's on that smoke colored vinyl. So there you have it. Queen's already got bids. Cheech and Chong, $25. And Stephen Douglas on Johnny Van Zant and Rosenton. I'm assuming you want both of these. Is that right? No condition notes on the Monkeys. EX or better. Yeah, EX or better on that one. Okay, let's check our Japanese crate. This has turned out to be a fabuloso Japanese crate. And let's go over here, and I have another Kiss. And this is Rock in Roll Over. Okay. And let's see what we have here. Kill. I got Beatles and... Okay, got it. So this is going to go up in B. Another Obi-less Kiss. And this is going to go up right now. This should be Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Oh, man. It's nice. It has the Japanese insert. Gatefold jacket, which is unique to this Japanese pressing. No Obi, super clean Kiss. They call me Dr. Love. $45 start. Over here, we have Cheech and Chong, a no bid for $25. I actually pulled that out of a John crate. I think it would have sold a lot more if the rolling paper was complete. Okay. All right. Over here. And we have the following. How much is the Monkeys? How much for the Monkeys? Price on the Monkeys. Condition on the Monkeys. What songs on the Monkeys? Is it the best of the Monkeys? And then somebody else bought the Monkeys, and then James Hicks said, show the Monkeys. Holy crap. Okay, that's how I'm going to reply to that. Holy crap. First, Rosenton Band is sold to Stephen Douglas for $19.99. Johnny Van Zant Band, round 2, sold to Stephen Douglas for $19.99. Next auction is Stone Temple Pilots Core. This is the deluxe edition. Stone Temple Pilots Core. It is the album remastered and then the 3 CD and DVD and book. Okay? Stone Temple Pilots Core. And this is going to go up for a $100 start. STP. Has Soundgarden been shown? We've already sold it. Did Death Angel arrive? What is Death Angel and what was supposed to be arriving? Okay. Now, Susan and James Hicks. This is for Susan and James Hicks. I need y'all to remain extremely calm, okay? I need y'all to remain extremely calm. Here you go. This is for Susan and James Hicks. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees. That is the name of the album. The artist is The Monkees. The name of the album is Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees. The track listing is Theme from the Monkees, Last Train to Clarksville, Take a Giant Step, I'm a Believer, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, A Little Bit Me, A Little Bit You, Anytime, Any Place, Anywhere, That Was Then, This Is Now, The Girl I Knew Somewhere, Pleasant Valley Sunday, What Am I Doing Hanging Around, Daydream Believer, Valerie and Kicks. This is an OG compilation. It's a gatefold jacket. It has the original company sleeve, and it is near mint minus and pristine. The price is $24.99. You got two options. You can say sold or pass, because after all that, you created such a fury, two other people have already bought it at full price. So it's sold or pass to Susan Hicks. She takes it for $24.99. This is sold to Susan Hicks, which I'm pretty sure we're supposed to bill James Hicks, $24.99. Wow. All I've got to say is I have a feeling Susan really, really, really loves the Monkees. If not, then that was wild. Holy cow. Queen is at $63. That's a recent bid. This is a Japanese pressing. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. $45. Near mint minus and pristine. Stone Temple Pilots is a $100 start. Next is The Grateful Dead. Long Strange Trip. The Grateful Dead is sealed, a 6 LP box, an Amazon original, The Untold Story of the Grateful Dead, a $275 start. Is Stone Temple Pilot OG? No. Stone Temple Pilot is the deluxe box set. 3 CDs, DVD, the LP remastered. $100. It comes with the gatefold book style jacket. Now, Joe Bong, you were second on the Monkees. Soundgarden's already sold. Ivan R gets Cheech and Chong for $19. Sold. Death Angel, the Ultraviolence pre-order. You had it on pre-order. That has not showed up yet. That has not showed up yet. No. Not showed up yet. Coco the Monkey. We also did not get a delivery today. That's also true. Okay? I think I'm ready to get back into this crate. D is a $275 start. Queen's at $63 and Kiss is at $45. Status Quo, hello. Status Quo is $17.99. The Best of April Wine Rock Ballads, $19.99. The Best of April Wine Rock Ballads, $19.99. Cool release there. HSAS, Hagar, Sean, Eris, and Shreve, Through the Fire, $24.99. Jefferson Starship, Earth, $14.99. Honeymoon Suite, Racing After Midnight, $19.99. Honeymoon Suite. The Best of Jay Giles Band 2, $19.99. Georgia Satellites, Keep Your Hands to Yourself. The name of the album is The Georgia Satellites, $34.99. AC/DC Fly on the Wall is OG, $39.99. This is a club copy. April Wine sold for $15 to Tom Kelly. Charles Berry gets Honeymoon Suite, sold for $15. A is sold. B is sold. C is a no bid buy it now. D is a no bid buy it now. Queen Greatest Hits sold to Jeff H. 9057 for $63. Thank you. And sold. Beautiful. Next, Kiss sold one bid to Red Eye 3701 for $45. Seemed like a great price for a mint Japanese pressing. Sold. We got an offer on Stone Temple Pilots. Joe Bong, 1973. Sold. Stone Temple Pilots, $85. Appreciate it. Done. Next, Georgia Satellites. Sold. Chris Messer, beautiful copy, $27. Grateful Dead, $275 buy it now. Long Strange Trip. A, B, C, D are all open. This has been a great crate we're in too. Let's pick out some new auctions. First thing we have over here, I have the Cars, and I have an Obi-less Allman Brothers, and I have Allman Brothers with Obies. Let's do the ones with the Obies. Let's pull out this Motley Crue, and we're going to try DRI. We were doing some of these last night. Okay. All right. First thing is Heartbeat City. This is an 84 Japanese OG of the Cars, Heartbeat City. Fantastic album. Perfect copy with Obi. Who's going to drive you home tonight? Beautiful. 45. That's an A. Okay, that's an A. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. Obi cover. Fantastic. You can slide the Obi down here. You can leave it there. The Obi does have one little tear right there. Okay. Allman Brothers. ALLMAN. There's a few. There's an Eat a Peach without an Obi. But we're going to do this one first. This is the debut album. An amazing record. An amazing record. This is the Allman Brothers. Self-titled. It's an 81 Japanese. Near mint minus and wow. Near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl. $45 start. There's the insert. Gatefold jacket with Obi. $45 start on the Allman Brothers. Motley Crue from the beginning. Motley Crue is a 2025 limited edition white clear vinyl. It is what it says it is. It's a compilation from their very earliest stuff through some of the most recent works they did. $25 start. And then Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, commonly abbreviated DRI, is called Four of a Kind. It's a limited red and black mixed colored vinyl, which is a music on vinyl pressing, a $30 start. Next is Jay Giles has two offers, 14 and 15. Matt Bushy, do you want it for 15? I'll go through the no bids in 1 second. Let's go through a few more in the crate. Wishbone Ash, Nouveau Calls. Wishbone Ash, $19.99. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the Jay Giles for $15. Sammy Hagar is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Lou Graham, Ready or Not. Lou Graham, $19.99. Midnight Blues on this one. Also, we have Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99. C has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid, and C has a bid. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. $19.99. Super nice copy. We're getting to some very clean records here. Lee gets Hagar for $24.99. A and B are $45. These are Japanese too. Japanese. 30 and 35 on those. Man, you got to get the Allman Brothers. Such a great album. ZZ Top Deguelo. $34.99. ZZ Top Deguelo. $34.99. $34.99. Pat Travers, Putting It Straight. Pat Travers is $19.99. Yes Shows. That is Yes. A double LP live, $34.99. Also, Alice Cooper, Dada. Cooper's a gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $29.99. REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It, $19.99 on REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It. All right. And let's go ahead and end A and B for buy it nows. The Cars is a $45 buy it now. And Allman Brothers is a $45 buy it now. They're still bidding on Crew and DRI. Let's put these in new sleeves over here. And first thing is 2 offers on the Allmans, 35 and 40. I will do the 40 vinylly warped. That's up to you though. If not, it is sold to Red Betty. Okay. So we're about to find out on that. And right now I'm putting the Cars in a sleeve and it's going over here for 45. I'm almost done with this crate and we'll show all the no bids. Okay. Let me put that right in here. We have Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, $34.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, Quinella, that's $9.99. Okay. And then we have an offer of 22 on Yes. I'll do Yes for 30. We're going to see what Vinylly Warped said. C has a new bid. C has a new bid. C has a new bid. Final call on DRI. And let me go ahead and be putting Allman Brothers in a sleeve. And we're about to find out. Okay. This is sold to Vinylly Warped, the Allman Brothers, for $40. The Cars have offers for 30 and 38. I'll do the Cars for the 38. Chris Frazier has first dibs. Okay. We'll see what Chris wants to do. Next is one of my favorites. This is Allman Brothers Eat a Peach with the amazing track Sweet Melissa. Crossroads. This is actually really tough to get with the Obi. This one is Obi-less. The good news is it's still near mint minus and pristine, and we're going to put that up for a $45 start. $45 start on the Allman Brothers. The Cars is sold to Jeff H for $38. C and D are about to end. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to be this. I have the second one of the night. Stand by. This is 2 Allman Brothers at once. Okay. 2 Allman Brothers here at once. This is Brothers and Sisters. Near mint minus and pristine. Brothers and Sisters, also a $45 start with the inserts and the jacket and the Obi and the record. It's got everything. It even has the record with it. That's a $45 start. C and D are done. Joe Bong gets Motley Crue, sold for $35, and DRI is sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. I'll go through the Hatchet Ed crate again later. Yes. Oh my. This could very well have been sold last night during Metal Night, but I went ahead and pulled it, and I'm going to make it kind of an unadvertised surprise for tonight. Let's see who's paying attention. Stephen Douglas already has both Almond Brothers at 45 and 45. This is Dirty Looks. Dirty Looks, Cool from the Wire. Wow. An 88 OG sealed. Right now, none are available for sale in the United States on Discogs. This is sealed, a $100 start on Dirty Looks. DRI is live at the Ritz Crossover World Tour 1987. DRI is sealed for a $20 start. My crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. Moving a lot of vinyl tonight. Sweet Melissa. Crossroads. Crate number 5 going up. All right, Tennessee Tone Man on Alice Cooper. Is that for Dada, Mr. Tennessee Tone Man? I'm assuming it is. Super nice and super clean. That is sold to Tennessee Tone Man for $29.99. Lou Graham and REO for $15 or for $30. All right, let's go ahead and tag those. Jared McLaughlin gets REO Speedwagon sold for $15, and he gets Lou Graham for $15. D has bids, and then A. All right, here we go. So finishing up the buy it now best offer crate. Santana Borboleta. Santana, $19.99 for Borboleta. We have Don Henley building the perfect beast. Don Henley has the original on her sleeve, $19.99. Which Pat Travers was hiding in there? Pat Travers, Putting It Straight. No Condition Notes, $19.99. Glenn Fry, The All-Nighter, $19.99. Concerts for the People of Campuchia, including Paul McCartney doing Every Night I Just Want to Get Up, Get Out of My Head. $29.99 for Concerts for the People of Campuchia. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, $14.99. And Status Quo, this is a compilation. It's called Golden Hour Presents Status Quo Down the Dust Pipe. $19.99 for Status Quo. Sweet, a classic. Desolation Boulevard with Ballroom Blitz and Fox on the Run. That is a super clean copy. $29.99 on that one. Kinks, Second Time Around. Don't see that one too often. The Kinks is $19.99, a 1980 RCA title. Pat Travers, Radioactive, $19.99. And then the last two, Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis is Beautiful and Shrink for $19.99. And The Fix React, a gold stamp promo. The Fix React, $24.99. Wow. Sold a lot out of that crate too. It's pretty much full when I set it down. We're going to go through those again. Okay? We're going to go through those again quickly. Next is Joseph McCormick gets Genesis for $15. Quick update on our auctions. Almond Brothers, 48, Stephen Douglas. Eat a Peach, final call. Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, Vinylly Warped, $46, final call. Dirty Looks, 100, sealed. It's in C if you want to bid. Tough record to get. Not been reissued, not in print. There's none for sale in the United States. Tim Floyd, will $14 work? I think he's talking about Putting It Straight by Pat Travers. Sold to Tim Floyd for $14. Jerry McLaughlin on Glenn Fry for $15. Sold to Jerry McLaughlin for $15. Don Henley, sold for $14 to Jeff Colgrove. Nice. Here's what's left. The Fix, Pat Travers, The Kinks, Sweet, Status Quo, Benatar, Campuchia, Santana, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Thin Lizzy, Yes, ZZ Top, Foreigner, Benatar, Wishbone Ash, AC/DC, Starship, Jefferson Starship that is, HSAS, Status Quo, Thin Lizzy, and Steve Miller Band. Okay. Santana is Borboleta. Clean, no condition notes, $19.99. Foil cover. Stephen Douglas gets Eat a Peach for $48. A is sold. Let's get that new sleeve. Thank you, Steven. Dirty Looks is at 105 and DRI is the final call for 30. Sweet is actually $29.99. $29.99 on Sweet. Al 408 gets Santana for 15. All right, and then our next auction is stand by for takeoff. Oh, yeah, good knee pop there. Nails laying everywhere. Stephen Douglas also gets Almond Brothers Eat a Peach, or Brothers and Sisters. That's sold for $50. Okay. Thank you. They're still bidding on Dirty Looks. I got another one to run after this. Not the same album, but another Dirty Looks. So stand by on that one. DRI is called Live at the Ritz. It is a 2017 sealed. It is Crossover World Tour 1987. John Farrell sold on the Sweet for 22. Sounds good to me. Is there a Kiss Japanese debut? Not tonight, no. Any platter packs for sale? Actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted over here for a second. Let's swap these out. That was a great crate, and there's two more like that to go through. And one of them might be check condition titles, so we're about to find out. First, we had a request to go through the no bids. I have Grateful Dead, Long Strange Trip, The Untold Story of the Grateful Dead. That's a 6 LP soundtrack that Amazon did. That is $275. Motley Crue is Theater Pain, smoke-colored vinyl, $125. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon is a Near Mint OG and Shrink for $85. David Lee Roth is sealed, $110. David Bowie Pinups Picture Disc is sealed, $60. Great White is an 84 Japanese, Near Mint, $90. And then Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache, sealed for $80. That's tonight's no bids. Grateful Dead, Motley Crue, Ozzy, David Lee Roth, Bowie, Great White, and Geddy Lee. Thank you, Travis, on the Dirty Looks. Sold to Travis for $105. DRI is at 33 with Daryl Johnson. Okay, is there a white label kiss up? No. All right, let's bring this new crate, new auctions. Sorry, I was replying to some text. Okay, that's check condition. This check. All right, next two crates should be killer check condition stuff. So let's knock them out. All right, and oh yeah, great titles in check condition. Let's do it, and then 3 new auctions going up right now. Oh. Okay. We have John Bergenstorm getting the Aussie Great Decision, $85. Aussie, so to John Bergenstorm, $85. Okay. First, in the Japanese. Trying to do this whole crate here. It's a lot. We've already sold one of these tonight. Here's another chance. And why not Japanese Pink Floyd? Japanese AC/DC, that is not easy to get. Okay. So this is Wings Greatest Hits. We had one of these earlier tonight. A Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl. Right there. With the inner sleeve. With the insert. And this one is complete with the poster. $35 start. Live and Let Die. And then over here, I've got Pink Floyd Umaguma. And Umaguma is actually a 74. Hold on one second. We have this as a 70 Japanese OG or 74 reissue. It's got to be one of the two. Okay. But I think price, believe it or not, is pretty similar. So this is near mint Pink Floyd Umaguma. As y'all know, Japanese Pink Floyd albums, very desirable. Kind of like Japanese anything. This is an $85 start. Has the lyric insert with it. Gatefold jacket. $85 start. That's not easy to get with or without Obi. DRI is sold to Daryl Johnson over here in D. This is sold to Daryl Johnson for $35. We're about to go through a check condition. Hold on, I don't have these slots open. Okay, now y'all can bid. Sorry. Now Wings is open. Sorry, Wings is open now. So is Pink Floyd. Okay, sorry, I had those closed. Now y'all can bid. And then, let's pick 2 from this crate. Here comes the other Dirty Looks. And here comes another Motley Crue bootleg. All right, pretty cool over here. So I have, going up in D, this is Dirty Looks, Turn of the Screw. And Dirty Looks is an €89, near mint, $45 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Alamo. This is live at the Hemisphere Arena in San Antonio, Texas. This is a live Motley Crue unofficial on red vinyl, an $85 start. And let's go get the fix from the last crate. The fix from the last crate sold to Travis Woods for $20. Thank you. All right, this is a check condition, buy it now, or best offer. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $37.99. Great comp. Side 2 has Bob Ludwig. Or excuse me, that was side 2. Side 1 does not have Bob Ludwig. Side 3 has Bob Ludwig. Side 4 does not. Why usually, so this is pretty crazy. So Bob Ludwig did the mastering, but for some reason his initials are only on certain sides. And so I've only ever seen them typically with one side. That one has two sides. Somebody did tell me that there is a pressing where he initialed all four sides. I've never seen that before. So that one actually has two RLs. Sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River, VG $9.99. A little bit later label, not bad, especially for $9.99. Orpheus, VG $9.99 for Orpheus, two-tone label. And we got Pure Prairie League, two-lane highway, VG Plus $9.99. And the best of the new riders of the Purple Sage, VG Plus $14.99. Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple, that's VG $14.99. Having a rave up with the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds, train kept a rolling. Yellow Epic label, VG $24.99. Update on auctions. Wings is at $44. Pink Floyd Ummagumma, an $85 start. Dirty Looks, $59. Motley Crue, $85. D's a final call. B's a final call. A and C have recent bids. Hang 'em High soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. I can finally say I've actually seen this. The Hang 'em High soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Clint Eastwood movie. Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. I think you forgot to write the grade. Yeah. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99, inner sleeves included. Hang 'em High, sold to Joseph McCormick. Sold to Joseph McCormick for $14.99. A still getting bids. C has a relatively new bid. B and D's about to end. Kansas Mask is VG Plus $14.99. And the best of Canned Heat, that one is, see if you forgot to write the grade on this one. No, that one, he might have put that in the wrong grade. That might be EX or better. 24 on Canned Heat. Pink Floyd's a no bid for $85. And Daryl Johnson gets the Motley Crue bootleg for $85. Shout at the Alamo. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. All right, that is sold to Daryl for $85. Thank you. Or yeah, and then Pink Floyd is a buy it now for $85. We've already got an offer on it. We'll see what happens in just a second. And let me pull a new sleeve for Pink Floyd. Oh, as soon as I stretch my leg. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. And more Japanese Maiden. No more Japanese Maiden that I have prepped over here. Danae 70. I'll do 10 off the starting bid. Let's do it for 75. Let's do it for 75. How could you say no, Danae? How, you already owe me like $25 anyway. T-Mac, you might want to try that bit again. You accidentally slipped in a quotation mark. How could you say no to that? Look, I'm putting it all nicely in a brand new sleeve. All right, this is sold to Danae De La O. Pink Floyd is sold for $75. The other Motley Crue no bid. Let's see. Let's do that one for $95. $95 on that one, Daryl. How could you say no? Okay, next auction is going to be an Analog Production Stevie Ray Vaughan. So this is mastered from the original tape. It is sealed. It's a 2 LP, 200 gram. The double LP, Soul to Soul, sealed, ND, a $55 start. Dirty Look, sold to Chad Snyder for $60. Daryl Johnson gets Motley Crue, sold for $90. They're still bidding on Wings. We need 2 more auctions for B and C. B is going to be a Japanese selection. It is going to be the very cool Beatles love songs. It's going to be the very cool Beatles love songs. Let me check my notes on this one. Should have several Beatles tonight. Yeah, we got, okay, yeah. So this is a 77 Japanese OG. So we got Paul and Wings, and here he is in his band. You may have heard of him. This is a great compilation. It has this book with all the amazing lyrics from Lennon and McCartney, and maybe even a few from George Harrison, like Something in the Way She Moves. Boom. Tracks me like no other lover. Something in the way she moves me. Don't want to leave her now. You know I believe in how. Down, 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 down. You ask me where my love grows. I don't know. I don't know. You stick around and it may show. Okay, this is Dream Theater, When Dreams and Day Unite. Dream Theater is a limited edition 3,500 on red, and these are numbered red vinyl. Dream Theater, $40 start. $40 start. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. So this is Dream Theater, music on vinyl, numbered red, $40. Beatles is $45, Dream Theater $40, Stevie $55, and Wings is sold to T-Mac J 17 for $50. That is sold for $50 with the poster. Band on the Run. I mean, how many classics? Paul McCartney, man. Wow. Chad, have you ever done an interview podcast on your journey as a collector dealer? I have not. I've turned down some, well, I hadn't turned down. I've had a couple people reach out to me, and I've just not set up time to go do it. I had somebody from News Channel 5 out of Nashville want me to come interview me. And then I had somebody from, well, he might be watching right now. He does a segment. It's also on a national syndicate. He does like a segment, but all the stations pick it up. I just haven't sat down with these people. I haven't had time, which is not good, because what I've learned in 2026, you want all the free advertisement you can get, but I don't mind it. I just haven't had time to do this. Okay. Next. Brum dum dum brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum bum brum dun 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 brum dun 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 brum dun dun brum bum bum brum dun dun da 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 dun dun. Bum 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 bum. All right, here's a 79 OG. Beautiful. I love this one. ELO's Greatest Hits. $45 start. Beautiful vinyl. $45 start. ELO's Greatest Hits. It has this insert. It has this. And it has a cover and obi. $45 start. Beatles at $45. D is Analog Productions. This is cut from the original master tape. 200 grams sealed. $55 start. Dream Theater's a $40 start. D just got a bid. Okay? B has a bid. And how much is canned heat? $24.99. No condition notes. One of my favorites. Yes. Close to the Edge. VG Plus, $9.99. It is OG too. So far away, so far away. VG Plus, $9.99. Craig having sleep, probably. You have a pretty unique story. Thank you. Yeah, we need to sit down and document all this. Yep. I could sit down for a 60 minutes interview. I'm down. If 60 minutes is out there, or one of the big podcasts. I'd love to go on Joe Rogan. Could you imagine all the followers you'd get? Holy crap. That's a game changer. There'd be the next time we have a live stream, there'd be 7,500 people watching in the first second. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot. Jay Giles is on red vinyl, VG Plus, $19.99. Probably more than that. Jay Giles, VG Plus, $19.99. Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner is in VG condition, $9.99. Foreigner, Double Vision. Molly Hatchet, Frank Frazetta cover, VG, $9.99. Dream Theater, $30 offer. The auction has not ended yet. I would hold that until I close it. We have AC/DC Back in Black, VG, $16.99. OG mastered by Bob Ludwig. And we have Foreigner 4, VG Plus, $14.99. Jukebox Hero, the stars in his eyes. Stephen Douglas got Molly Hatchet, VG, $9.99. Danae DeLeo got Canned Heat for $16. Danae DeLeo sold on the Beatles for $45. Dream Theater is a $40 buy it now. The Beatles is sold today for $45. There's something in the way she moves. Boom, boom, boom. Tracks me like no other lover. Something in the way she moves me. I'm gonna leave her now. Holy moly, the Chad Williams biopic soon on Netflix. Who would play Chad? There's only one correct answer for that. Harrison Ford. We have, Danae got that for $45. We have ELO at $56. Dream Theater, $30, $30, $32, $35. $35 buys it. Mr. Gerster, $35 buys it. $35. Or Daniel Craig, yeah. Pierce Brosnan. Sean Connery from the grave. Diesel 65 got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $55. Thank you. Mark Gerster does get the Dream Theater for $35. Looks like we need some new auctions. 3 to be exact. Let's do it. All right. Next. Holy cow, look at these auctions. I got some pretty crazy crap over here we have not sold yet. I've got some crazy crap in here I have not sold yet. Jay Giles, 19, sold to Mike Browning for $19. Thank you. Did I miss that? I think I did, yeah. Sold to Mike Browning for $19. All right, this is a big one to be running unadvertised. Bump, bump, da 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 da. The very best of the Sex Pistols, and we don't care. This is a '79 OG compilation, near mint minus and pristine. Wowie whoa. This is a $75 start. Whoa. Holy cow. They're still bidding on A. There's the insert. Next thing over here. Who sings the song that you're singing, Chad? This has the very best of the Sex Pistols insert and the lyric insert. Wow. Take a look at that. Marion Corbetti, that was, if you're talking about something in the way she moves, that is the Beatles. Are you talking about something in the way she moves? Boom, boom, boom. Tracks me like no other lover. Something in the way she moves me. Don't want to leave her now. You know I believe in how. This is unusual. This is a 2016 remastered Offspring. Smash. Self-Esteem. Oh man, I don't mind singing that at all. She called me home for the 10th time today. Oh no, I'm being used. It's okay, 'cause I like the abuse. Oh, way, oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. That's a $40 start on the Offspring Smash. Yes, that song. So was the Beatles. I don't know too much about the Beatles. What? What? You've never heard the song Something by George Harrison? What? What, do you live in a cave? You must be under a rock or something right now. We have Queen, News of the World. Queen, News of the World. This is a Japanese pressing. With the insert. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace. You're kicking your can all over the place, singing. $45 start, no Obi. ELO's at 57, final call, Sex Pistols 75, Offspring 40, Queen $45 start. Marion's in timeout again. Golly, Marion, you keep doing this to yourself. Okay, we have the Beatles, VG 1999. VG 1999, the Beatles. Bill Evans, The Village Vanguard Sessions. VG Plus, $39.99. Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experiment. VG Plus, $14.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company. VG, $9.99. Frank Sinatra quoted the song Something as, while he was alive, the best song of all time. That was a quote from Sinatra. ELO is sold to Jeff H. 9057 for $57. Thank you. The Elvis over Beatles, I'd have to strongly disagree on that one. And then Faith Coon Simmons, even though I disagree with your taste in music, over Elvis over Beatles, I will say the Sex Pistols for $75. I expected that to do a lot more. James Hicks has offered $10 on AC/DC. AC/DC sold to James Hicks for $10. Jared McLaughlin got Johnny Winters for $10. Joe Bong got The Offspring for $40. And final chance on Queen for a $45 start. Okay. We got one more crate of check condition after this. We got one more crate of check condition, and then we'll do the Hatchet Ed again, okay? First, going up in slot number A, I have Jerry Garcia and Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent Free For All is a 2016 fluorescent green. This is sealed, $50 start. Wow. Culture Factory. I didn't know they'd reissued that one. Jerry Garcia is a 2017 blue sky colored vinyl. Sealed, remastered from the original tapes, $60. Offspring, $35. It already had a bid. I already sold it. Queen is a $45 buy it now. Queen's a $45 buy it now. To quote David Gilmour of Pink Floyd, I love this quote. The Beatles weren't a band. They were a miracle. I think that's one of the greatest David Gilmour quotes I've heard, other than taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Frittering ways all pass away. Pick up the ground in the face of down in your hometown. Looking for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, never seemed to find the time. You were young and I was in. Oh, oh. All right, we've already sold one of these tonight, and we'll do back-to-back Queen. This is Queen Greatest Hits. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. $55 start. Queen Greatest Hits. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. We've already sold one tonight. Here's another chance. And you run, you catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Beautiful. 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 Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. Beautiful. It's beautiful. That's the second one we're going to do tonight. And then I need to check my list for this one. We got, this is really cool. This is a 69 OG Japanese pressing. The Best of Cream. The Best of Cream. Wow. I don't think I've had this before. What a cool cover. Man, talking about an influential band. Holy moly. 45, that's awesome. $45 start. Awesome track listing too. All right, are we good to go? I think we are. We have Santana Moonflower. Santana VG Plus, $24.99. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth. Self-titled VG, $14.99. I started off a little grumpy. Who, me? Sorry, I got slammed with a lot of chaotic stuff at the beginning. Sorry, sometimes I turn into a jerk. I can be a jerk sometimes. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Pink Floyd over the Beatles. Whoa, buddy. Let's back up for a second. We got Neil Young, Zuma. Neil Young is VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young, Zuma. Cortez the Killer. Oh, I was going to do some singing for you. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun. Oh, stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Rush, Caress of Steel. What? VG, it is a reissue. $14.99. Boy, cream is cooking over here. The cream of the crop. The cream of the crop over here. That is at $56 with Danae DeLoe. Final chance on this for $50. Final chance on Jerry for $60. And final chance on Queen for $55. Phil Collins, Face Value. VG Plus, $19.99. For What It's Worth is on Buffalo Springfield. Yes, that's actually a way to tell it's not a first pressing. The first pressings did not have that song. They omitted it. And, of course, it became a smash, you know, it was a sensation around 67. And they decided to go ahead and list it on there. Next thing is ST got Neil Young, Cortez the Killer, VG Plus, $24.99. The Jerk Store called. They're running out of you. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Chris Bryant gets Rush. VG, $14.99 sold to Chris Bryant. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. VG, $9.99. And here's a U.S. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. VG, $14.99. Also Foreigner, Head Games. Head Games is VG Plus, $14.99. ELO Discovery, EX $17.99. Matt, if you don't want Buffalo Springfield, there has been an offer. A's a buy it now, B's a buy it now, and C's a buy it now. So Ted Nugent is a buy it now for $50. Jerry Garcia is a buy it now for $60. And we have Queen sold to Doug Reeder for $50. Bicycle, bicycle, I love to ride my bicycle. I love to ride my bicycle. I love to ride my bike. I love to ride my bicycle. You say black, I say white. Hey man, Jaws never was my scene, and I don't like Star Wars. So did Doug Reeder for $50. Stephen Douglas sold on Molly Hatchet, $9.99. Mike was next. ELO sold to Roberto Lopez for $15. Brent, you're out on Cream. Final call to Danae De La O for $58. And then we got Douglas Phelan getting Buffalo Springfield sold for $9. Thank you, Douglas. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. This is Magical Mystery Tour, which is a 1976 Japanese no obi with Strawberry Fields Forever. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real. Penny Lane, there's a barber showing. Wow, it's got. That doesn't go with it. I might keep that because we might need it here in a minute. That's Sergeant Pepper's. Holy moly. Golly. You say goodbye. How many times I've listened to this? Blue Jay Way. Baby, You're a Rich Man. Oh. On the new anthology, there's an unreleased alternate take of that. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good on the new anthology. That's a $45 start. $45. They're still bidding on Cream over there, by the way. And then Jeff Colgrove got Head Games. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. Ted Nugent is sold to TSO Houston for $40. Thank you. Yeah, that. I can't even make that sound. How does it feel to be one of the loneliest people? Styx, The Grand Illusion. VG Plus, $14.99. And Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts. VG Plus, $17.99. You did miss both Hatchet Ed crates. But after I go through this short and sweet other crate of check condition, we're going to be right back into the Hatchet Ed stuff for a recap. Okay, I got lots of killer Japanese. Now, some people's never going to like the Beatles. Some people just assume they're not going to like them until they start listening to them. And some people have never heard them, like Danae. But, I mean, I'm very partial, but, I mean, it's my favorite music. I'll be listening to it my whole life over and over. I mean, you know how many times I used to listen to Strawberry Fields on repeat, just over and over, just on repeat, just over and over, just constantly. It's like, it's basically, it's one of the best sock songs ever released. Strawberry Fields, man. Come on. There's some people right now being like, Chad, I wish you'd be quiet. Okay, you're not going to convince me to like that garbage. All right, this is the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. I don't think I've ever had a Japanese pressing of this. And it's near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. Brent has Cream at 65. Danae, you're out. Let's add another auction there for C. And this is Jimi Hendrix, Both Sides of the Sky. And Hendrix is a 2 LP purple vinyl numbered. This is the purple vinyl numbered, the first pressing they did of this. So Hendrix recorded enough music while he was alive. After he passed away, they're still putting out albums. And that's a $35 start. $35 start. Okay? There's different versions of Beatles from almost album to album. No. Yeah, that's true. This is actually wasn't really released in the UK, Magical Mystery Tour. It was only released as a double 7-inch. The US and other editions are this full album you see here, which was Japan, US, and Germany. So, and there's so many different mixes because they were being pressed and made all over the world. There's all kinds of different mixes and, yeah. It's, there's all kinds. And then there's different track listings. Yeah, we was talking about Kiss stuff being a complicated study. The Beatles are probably even more complex because they released more albums, or there's more releases. I don't know if they had more studio albums. Probably not. Probably Kiss had more. But there's just so many variants, and they're all over the world. And, I mean, it's up there with Kiss as far as collectability and desirability and matrices. And so, 188 songs. That sounds about right, yeah. Lennon and McCartney probably wrote 150 of them. Harrison and then Ringo of a couple. Act Naturally. Act Naturally is the only Beatles song I like is Act Naturally, Ringo Starr. That's actually not a Beatles song. That was Buck Owens. That's an old country tune that Ringo covered. That's Buck Owens. Bernie, well, he made it famous first. Somebody else might have wrote it, but I'm pretty sure Buck Owens wrote it. Phil Collins is sold to Bernie Johnson for $15. Bernie, I'll do that one for $15. It was marked 1999. Okay? And then over here, so Brent gets the Cream. This is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $65. Okay? This is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $65. Right? How does it feel to be one of the loneliest people? All you need is love. Day after day, alone on the hill. Okay, and then Hendrix is the first press, 2018. It's numbered, and it's on purple vinyl, a $35 start. Metamorphosis, $45, Final Chance, and Beatles Obelus, a $73, Final Chance, also $45, okay? Bernie Johnson got Phil Collins for $15. Here's what's left in this check condition crate. If you need a price, let me know. Aerosmith Sticks, Allman Brothers Santana, 1910 Fruit Gum, Bill Evans, The Beatles, Foreigner, Yes, Kansas, Jethro Tull, The Yardbirds, Deep Purple, New Riders, Pure Prairie League, Orpheus, Green River, and Genesis. Mark Lent, make sure you put exclamation mark C to bid. Exclamation mark C and then your bid, okay? Otherwise, that will not come through, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and put up another one of those David Bowie picture disc. This one is Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy Stardust is an 84 UK limited edition numbered, a $100 start. Okay, that's a sealed 84 UK. Next question is, but for someone who's never heard a song by them, where to begin from the early years? Oh my gosh. That'd be like me trying to tell somebody what Led Zeppelin's album to start with. Yeah, you could do it chronologically, but I would give them something kind of in the middle. Which Allman Brothers? That is Eat a Peach, a US. Eat a Peach is US VG $14.99. The Stones Metamorphosis is a 75 OG. 75 OG. And let me go ahead and end the Beatles. This is a $45 buy it now. Yeah, that's tough. Like if someone's never heard, I mean, you could probably start with a comp, but if you wanted an actual album, probably I would give you, I'd probably say Revolver. I don't know. That's tough to say. Sgt. Pepper's. You're going to make my head explode. Holy crap. I don't know. I'd probably give him one of those comps like the 67 to 70 or I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. Holy moly. I mean, golly. I mean, some people just don't like the early stuff like Love Me Do and I Want to Hold Your Hand. You know, some people just can't stand that. And then they love the later stuff like Come Together and, you know, golly. Probably, yeah, right there in the middle is a good start. Revolver or Rubber Soul, kind of when they started transitioning, you know. So, they did a few covers in the early years. Their original stuff truly began on Rubber Soul and, well, not so much, like full albums. One, two, three, four. Down, down, down. She was just 17. You know what I mean. Way she look is way beyond compare. I couldn't dance with another. Woo! And I saw her. All right. This is Rainbow. Denver, 1979. Down to Earth, red vinyl, limited to 1,000. Rainbow, foil cover, $40 start. Okay, now over here we had an offer on Magical Mystery Tour, which I had at 45. Somebody offered 32. And then Stephen Douglas gets the Allman Brothers for 12. So does Stephen Douglas. Details on the two Foreigner albums. Foreigner 4 is VG Plus $14.99, and Foreigner Double Vision is VG $9.99. Okay. And then Mark Lent, first, Stones is a $45 buy it now. Mark Lent gets Hendrix for $35. And then Jason Fornerat, you get the David Bowie for $100. Thank you. And I've got some more of those too. So Stones is a 45. It is OG 74. $45 buy it now. Louvs, I will do the Beatles for $40. Especially if you don't have it and you need it and you need to listen to it. Okay? I do have some more Beatles Japanese Obies to run tonight, yes. Magical Mystery Tour was Japanese, just no Obi. I do have plenty more with Obies to run tonight. Okay? Rainbow is the only live auction right now, and we're about to do another crate of check condition, then we'll knock out the Hatchet Ed stuff again. Okay. Willie gets these Foreigners. These are sold to Willie, both for $20, okay? So put this one in for 12, put that one in for 8. Done. When I call you up, your line's engaged. I have had enough. So act your age. I don't want to hide. Your son. You won't see me. You won't see me. You won't see me. All right. Aerosmith is sold to Mike Browning for $15. Louvs, if you're passing, Jason Forterat says he'll take that. Okay, so let me know yes or no. All right, here is Yellow Submarine. This is a little bit more outlier in the Beatles discography, but it still has some great songs on it. So they did a cartoon movie. So the Beatles had about 5 movies. They had Hard Day's Night, they had Magical Mystery Tour, they had Help, they had Yellow Submarine, and this was a cartoon. And this is a OG Japanese, OG, and it's pristine. It's near mint. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. The obi is here. It just needs to be put back on the cover. Okay? It's a beautiful copy. I mean, it is fabulous. So this is actual music. Okay? We all know Yellow Submarine. There's 244 people on here right now. I know for a fact everybody's heard Yellow Submarine. Only a Northern Song. I like that one by Harrison. All Together Now. Hey Bulldog. It's All Too Much. And then another, All You Need Is Love, which was also on Magical Mystery Tour. This side is score music. Okay? This is score music from the cartoon, which was written by their producer, George Martin. This is all score music. Pepperland, March of the Meanies. Very cool album. I love the artwork on Yellow Submarine. Amazing. $55. So that is a album in their discography. $55 on that. Now, here's something I never, ever, 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 ever get. Never, ever, 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 ever get. Okay? And this is Leonard Skinner, Japanese. Wow. Especially with obi and especially near mint minus and pristine. This is an OG Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine. Wow. This thing has a poster. I've never even had this before. Evidently, it came with a poster because it has a poster with it. And it's fully signed by the band. I'm joking. I'm joking, okay? That'd be a $8,000 to $12,000 item. This is a near mint OG $55 start. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Yes, if they had actually signed it right up there, that would be a astronomical find, okay? Very tough to get. That's up for bid. $55.55. It also has the insert and the cover and obi. Wow, that's a gem there. And then, speaking of goats and music, you got Mr. Bob Dylan. And Dylan is called Golden Grand Prix 30. This is a double LP. This is a double LP. $35 start. $35 start. It's a Dylan. First track on this side right here is one of my favorites of all time. Like a Rolling Stone. First track on side 1. Lay Lady Lay. Just Like a Woman. Tangled Up in Blue. Highway 61 Revisited. Maggie's Farm. Blowing in the Wind. The Times They Are Changing. It Ain't Me, Babe. Song to Woody. Mr. Tambourine Man. If Not For You. I love the George Harrison version. Olivia Newton-John also covered it. I Shall Be Released. And Knock, Knock, Knocking on Heaven's Door. Wow, that's a great set to have there. Gatefold with pictures. Dylan. Beautiful Japanese press. $35 start. Mama, take these guns away. I won't need them anymore. Something like that. Too dark to see. This is sold to Jason Forterat, the Beatles, for $40. Okay? All right, let's go through that other check condition. While I'm at it, Rainbow's a no bid. A $40 buy it now. Rainbow, live in Denver, $79. $40 buy it now on that one. Next is this. I have going up for bid in slot number A, another one of those David Bowie picture discs. This time, Hunky Dory is their Life on Mars. An 84 UK limited edition sealed, $100. And that's in A, okay? $100 on that one. To put it in perspective, from the Beatles' first album to their last was just a span of 8 years. No band has ever accomplished that or put together a body of work that comes close. I love the Who, Zeppelin, Stones, Floyd, but just saying. That is a good point. Doug Reader gets Rainbow for $35. All right, let's bring over that other crate. All right, here we go. That's our auctions right now. There's another one of those David Bowie picture disc. Yeah, I've always been amazed by that, the amount of content that was put out by some of these bands, not just the Beatles, but my goodness, the content in such a short amount of time. It's pretty much a flash. They got together, it was a whirlwind, and then it was over. They broke up. Poof. Poof, it was over. Y'all ever seen that guy? He's with the BBC. He's like, this is a landmark moment. It might be regarded as a moment of the fall of the British Empire. The Beatles are breaking up. It's Paul McCartney. They're all outside of Abbey Road Studios because Paul was the first one to publicly say he was leaving the band. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Jason Fornerat. That's Yellow Submarine for $55. Thank you. Let's put that away. When the rain comes, people run and hide their heads. They might as well be dead. When the rain comes, when the sun shines, people slip into the shade. $100, no bid yet. C, which is Leonard Skinner, is at $70, and Brent has the deal in at $37. This is Ozzy, live in Kansas City, Missouri. It's a near mint, unofficial, a $20 start on that. All right, this is a crate that's never been gone through before. This is check condition. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer, okay? I have Foreigner, self-titled. EX condition, $17.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Benatar is VG Plus $9.99. Blood Rock 2. Blood Rock is VG $9.99. Cheap Trick, Dream Police. VG Plus $14.99. Santana, Greatest Hits. EX $17.99. Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace. VG Plus $14.99. Journey Frontiers, VG Plus $14.99. And Dr. John, In the Right Place. Dr. John, VG Plus $29.99. And The Best of Rod Stewart, that's a double LP, VG Plus $19.99. Brent gets the Dylan for $37. And that is, whoa, what happened there? Chaz, I've got to sell this to Brent. I am so sorry. Uh-oh, Facebook was hung up. Aha. That's what happened. Oh boy. Holy moly. We always give the Facebook hung up another chance. Oh boy. All right. Dylan, you might want to go ahead and bid again. Chaz was trying to bid. That wasn't a late bid. He just couldn't bid. Brent, he was hung up on Facebook. We'll have to give him one more chance. Okay? And so if you want to go ahead and bid again, now's your chance. Brent or Chaz. Technically, Chaz has it for 38. Leonard Skinner's still getting bids. And here we go. So Jason Fornerat gets Santana. That's sold to Jason Fornerat for $17.99. Matt Bushy gets Dr. John for $22. And John Farrell gets Steve Miller Band for $10. Okay. Bowie Picture Disc is a no bid. And this is a buy it now for $100. Ozzy's a $20 start. Skinner's at $85. Never had a Japanese pressing. This is complete with a poster. Amazing. And then Ozzy over here, $20 start. And he's right back in on $45. Sorry for the glitch. I always give, if a bid's late, it's late. If it's because of Facebook being hung up, we always give those people another chance. All right. Let's get back to some of the amazing Japanese stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff still to run. Something about a, what's that? Somebody keeps requesting another rainbow. I don't see another one over here, but I'm doing a flip right now. There's a couple more Aussies. Yeah, we got some killer Japanese still to run. I'm hunting Obies right now, but this one's always sweet. This is what I call the top copy version of this. And the top copy version of this is the one that comes in shrink with the hop sticker. So this is Top Gun, the OG Japanese, and Top Gun is an 86 OG, and this has the shrink, the Obi, the hop sticker. It's beautiful. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. With shrink and hop, this would be the one to have, okay? Ozzy did not get a bid. It's a $20 buy it now. Skinner has hit $100, and Dylan's at $45. Chaz Gordon, I want to make sure you're done, so I'll actually look for a verbal confirmation you're done. But if you want the bid, you still got time. We got 3 Japanese up, so let's pull something a little bit different. Let's do, let's try one of the last David Bowie picture disc. This is Aladdin Sane. Aladdin Sane is an 84 UK. This is another sealed, numbered UK picture disc. $100 start. Skinner's at $100. Mike Straws gets Aussie for $15. Sounds like a great price for an Aussie bootleg. Back to the check condition crate. Foreigner Head Games is VG plus $14.99. Foreigner Head Games, VG plus $14.99. We got Heart Babe Lestrange. Heart Babe Lestrange is VG $9.99. And Supertramp Breakfast in America, VG $9.99. All right, Brent, that's hit 3 minutes, and I'm selling it to you this time for sure. No take backs on this. Sold to Voodoo Lounger for $45. That's an awesome set. That's like the best of the best on there. How does it feel? Once upon a time, you dressed so fine. You used to laugh about scrounging your next meal. Oh, how does it feel? All right, Stephen Douglas. He could be the final. He could be the final on Skinner. He's had it for 2 minutes. 100. Top Gun is OG. It is in shrink with Obi. It has a booklet here with it. If you call that 8 pages, should be 9. And it's a $45 start. All right, a couple more check condition here. Mountain Avalanche, EX $17.99, and James Gang Thirds, EX $17.99. AC/DC Flick of the Switch, VG $16.99, and Status Quo on the level, VG plus $14.99. All righty, looks like we need another Japanese. Boy, look at all this. I can't read all these because there's no way. We might get to a lot of them tonight, but Here's another Stones with Obi that we simply just do not get sometimes. Kind of like Metamorphosis, and I can't believe somebody hadn't grabbed that one yet, but here's one we just simply don't get sometimes. And let me search my price sheet. This is OG last time I glanced when I was looking up Metamorphosis. Yeah, this is a 74 Japanese OG. Jagger there, smoking on a Siggy. This is Near Mint OG, and this is a $55 start. And this is called It's Only Rock and Roll, and I like it. If I still a knife in my heart, spill that out over the stage. What is set of fire? What is slide on by you? Nice, that's really cool. I don't get that one very often. 55 on that one. Did I get head games or were there 2 in there? You got head games from the last crate. This is a different crate. You got head games in the last crate. John Farrell Gets Mountains sold for $12. Jay Giles Band The Morning After, VG Plus $19.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive Not Fragile, VG Plus $9.99. And Nazareth No Mean City, VG $12.99. Man, I'm hearing fire trucks outside just left and right. People blowing up stuff and catching stuff on fire. Okay, Top Gun's a no bid for 45, and David Bowie is a no bid for 100. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve. Jason, the Aussie no bid already sold for 15. It was a minimum bid for 20. I've already sold it. Fly into the danger zone. Mia Caprice, let me know if you're done on the, actually, wait a minute. I think Mia, hold on a second. Mia might have been trying to bid on this. I saw this and I thought it was another bid on Skinnerd. So Mia might have been trying to bid on this, and because Danae didn't realize that, we may have to give this another chance. But right there, Mia's bid just came in incorrectly. And then I answered his question. And also, Mia, are you done on Skinnerd? Okay, and we might have to just, well, let me ask Danae this. Danae, do you want me to put it back up, or do you want me to just to sell it to her? Okay, because that'll be the easiest thing before us having to run through a whole auction. And then Mia, if you're here, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer, and I'll need to get you registered if so, okay? Okay, Mia, I'm going to sell you, she put pass on Skinner, did bid 45. Okay, dud, or did you mean did? Let me just get a great confirmation there from you. Sold or pass on Top Gun for 45, okay? Stephen Douglas, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up Skinner. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $115. Okay, now three people have offered 35 on Top Gun. But I think Mia is trying to place a bid. And then I got to confirm she's a buyer. Then we got to get her information, et cetera, okay? This is sold to Stephen Douglas, $115. The Hammer CP, it's hit 3 minutes and 2-1 now. That's 3 minutes. Hammer CP gets the Rolling Stones for $55. I stopped that one right on the 3-minute buzzer. Okay. Bowie, well, I've already ended that one. And then Tony, your bid on Skinner came in, unfortunately, very late. AC/DC, Jay Giles. I think I missed a couple offers. Sorry, things got really complicated right there. First of all, Naz for $8. Jamie K got Nazareth for $8. Thank you and sold. Next is John Farrell and Jay Giles the morning after 12. Thank you and sold to John Farrell. Louv's got Hart. Louv's gets Hart for $8. Thank you and sold. Next is Cam Sting on AC/DC sold for $10. Mia Caprice. Okay, what I need you to do, Mia, is message our Facebook page right now. I need your email address and the mailing address to which these records are going to be shipped. Please go ahead and send that in a Facebook message to us right now. $8 in limited shipping. You've got the rest of tonight and all of tomorrow night to buy. If you end up buying just this one record, it will be $8 shipping. If you end up buying 10 more records, it will be $8 shipping. There's no limit, $8 in limited shipping. Okay? So that is sold to Mia Caprice, and that's a new buyer, $45. But we got to get you registered. Otherwise, come Monday, if you're not in our system, they will go ahead and just cancel it, and we'll resell it next Friday night. It will be in the Hatchet Ed crate. So if y'all ever see stuff in the recent Hatchet Ed crates or recent stuff in the Hatchet Ed crates, it's where we have new people who don't register. I'm swapping out crates. We still got a lot to sell. The door sold, and then Jason Fornerat offered $220 for the remaining 3 Bowie picture disc. These are sold to Jason Fornerat for $220, and I think that means he bought all of them. 3 David Bowie picture disc sold to Jason Fornerat, $220. The doors is gone. We're not done with this check condition crate, but I want y'all to looky. The board is clear, and we still got killer Japanese stuff to put up. I finally can condense an entire crate here. So let me condense these in here. And then I think I just seen a request for something. Stand by. So I've got as much as 2.5 crates of Japanese left. And then I've got 2 crates of just regular auctions. 1 full crate was advertised tonight. The other crate was from Wednesday that Tanner got together that I still haven't had a chance to get to. So yeah, we got a lot of potential stuff I can put up while we're still going through crates tonight. Because after we go through this and the Hatchet Ed stuff again, we're probably going to be doing some discount. You know, like half off. And then I'll try to do more cassettes. We're still going to be doing more cassettes. Okay? All right. Board is cleared, right? True. True statement. Let me move this stuff over here. Do you have any more Beatles Japanese? Of course. Of course we got more Beatles Japanese. Let me put these right here. I got a whole crate of Japanese. I'm going to do some here that we've already had some. And then let's do a couple more here that are new for tonight. Okay. Right. Any 699. There's a possibility. There's a possibility for sure. Okay. So we have first, let me check my Japanese list over here. Any Kiss 7-inch 45 RPM. There will be so many on Monday night, you'll have to go call your lawyer. And not your banker, but you'll have to call your lawyer and ask for more money. This is a beautiful Japanese Beatles rubber sole with the lyric insert. There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. Wow. Now that's a good one. No Obi, $35 start, rubber sole. This, we've already sold one of tonight. I think this is what kickstarted me singing Beatles songs. This is the Beatles Love Songs compilation. It's a 2 LP. It is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Comes with the insert and the lyric book. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. All my loving, here, there, everywhere. Hey, there's In My Life again. There's something. Something in the way She moves. $45 start. Okay, Phil Collins, no jack required. Boy, this has got some bangers on it too. In Shrink with Obi, $35 start on that, pristine. And then the Power Station. Power Station was ex-members of Duran Duran and Robert Palmer. Power Station with Obi, a $35 start. More Japanese Beatles coming. Jane's Addiction. I don't think I've put that up. It might be a reissue, but I haven't put it up though. Moving on. There they are. The Beatles. Then you just hear a bunch of screaming. 67 to 70. This is an Apple double LP VG Plus, $34.99. This would be a first great record to hand somebody. Here you go. Listen to this. $34.99. That's on the Apple. Phil Collins. Wow, God. Phil and Beatles everywhere, man. He sold a lot of albums back in the day. Not as many as the Beatles, but this man here was quite popular. Phil Collins, $9.99. Kansas, Monolith. Kansas is VG Plus, $14.99. Jethro Tull Live. Jethro Tull is VG, $14.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Deep Purple is in shrink wrap, VG, $14.99. And Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. Gatefold Jacket still in shrink. Vinyl's VG Plus. It's not an OG, but it is a 70s press. $24.99. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better call somebody else. And then a letter to yourself. Okay. So we're looking at 35, 45, 35, and that does have a bid for 35, okay? All righty. And I need to turn down. We paid $8,100 today to have our air conditioning fixed. And let me tell you something. It is cranking in here. I'm almost cold. And it's got to be hot outside even though it's rained all day. 73 degrees. It come a heck of a storm today. Phil Collins is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $8. Deep Purple is sold to Lee for $10. Tony McDaniel was second. All right. Let me step up here. Plus, it's probably cranking through some. Our light bill here last month was $1,700. 67. Holy crap. No wonder. Golly. Somebody had it on 67. Golly, Mom. Is that my mom doing that? I guess you don't have to pay the bills. I know how these dads feel now. Nobody touched the thermostat. Nobody touched the thermostat. And what is this sound back here? Don't touch the thermostat. You kids get away from that. Y'all don't be touching that thermostat. That's GMB to his kids. Y'all kids get out of there. Don't touch that thermostat. My electric bill last month was 1% of yours. I said mine was $1,700. 10% would be $170. 1% would be $17. You had a $17 electric bill? Wow. Jamie K got Steely Dan for $15. Thank you, Jamie K. That's so to you. And let's sell A B's a no bid, C and D. Okay. All right. And T-Mac, your bid came in very late. Sorry. And Nathan Carter sniping the Beatles. All right, so Rubber Soul was sold to Jason Forner. Let's get all these in brand new sleeves. I just turned all three of them. We have 3 thermostats here. I just turned them all to 70 because I'm cold. Like, I always wear gym shorts and like a t-shirt to work, and I'm cold. And let me tell you something. I look forward to Tennessee summers because I like hot. I mean, I don't mind like being warm all the time, and my legs are cold. And let me tell you something. I don't want it to be January again. I'm ready for a long, long summer. This is sold to Nathan Carter for $45. We already sold one tonight for $45. There was another one for $45. Okay. Still got Japanese to run. Still got a lot to do. We're going to do some half-off crates. My brain got another tray of Gregory Roberts Dallas Collection cassettes. All right. Phil Collins was sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. What genre? Like last night, mostly hard rock and metal. Any 45 bundles? Yes, as soon as I decide we're going to retire LP auctions for the night. We have a lot, though. Okay, we already have enough right now for a wholesale tomorrow, but obviously they'll get more ready, more big premium stuff. Okay. Got to get through a few more crates of vinyl first. What is this? We're on crate. We're filling up 6. I need to get to about 8 crates full of vinyl. Okay, and we can do that with some of these auctions. So this is. Let me close A. Let me open up. Not close. Let me open A, B, C, and D. So we're looking at last crate of check condition stuff here. Jethro Tull, Kansas, The Beatles, BTO, Status Quo, James Gang, Supertramp, Foreigner, Rod Stewart, Journey, Cheap Trick, Blood Rock, Pat Benatar, and Foreigner. Okay? All right, and then our next auction. This is actually a UK copy of Rush, All the World's a Stage. Look at this label. Different from the United States. A Blue Mercury label, which is a 76 UK OG, strong VG, maybe VG plus. Rush is OG, UK, $20 start. $20 start. Okay. Next is keeping the Beatles theme going. Here's a member of the Beatles. You may know him as Paul McCartney, commonly known as Sir Paul or Macca. He did this epic Wings Over America tour when he was really big post-Beatles. Had some huge hits. Did Beatles songs on this tour. And this is the triple LP live he released. It does have the poster. It has all 3 inner sleeves, and it has the booklet. There's the 3rd inner sleeve. There's variants, okay? A lot of people don't know this. Down here, these dots, they're different. There's 2 red, 3 green, 3 green, 2 red, and I think there's even different colors. It makes Discogs very complicated. I don't think one's more rare or valuable than the other, so I never really check them, but that is a variant, okay? That's a near mint OG Japanese on that one. $35 start. That's Wings Over America. Okay? And then here is one of their studio albums. In the mid-70s in Japan, they kept all the Beatles stuff in print through this, what they call UK Flag Series. So the Beatles was on Odeon in Japan. That's the original releases, which Odeon was a subsidiary of EMI. So you got like EMI, who owned the mastering of the Beatles. Over here in the United States, it was Capitol. And then in other countries like Germany and Euro, and, you know, there's Parlophone, there's Odeon in Japan, and later the Beatles formed Apple, And then when they formed Apple, everything was reissued underneath that. It gets pretty complicated. In the mid-70s, they put out this Flag series where they put out pretty much everything, the UK stuff with the Flag, the ones that were only released in America. So those are the ones that were only released in America. Some of those albums are also up here, just different listings. It gets really confusing, okay? I could talk about this stuff all day. You'd have to have a notepad and start taking notes, okay? It'd be like literally like it'd be like you're in class, okay? So this is, anytime you see this, they're all reissues. Beautiful sounding records, though. They call it the UK Flag series. They are EAS, and they have numbers. And on the back of the Obies, you can keep track of them, okay? There's UK, there's US, and there's Japanese. There's also other ones, too. There's some other ones they did, okay? $45 start. That's Let It Be. $45 start. Next, the best of Grand Funk. Very cool here. Grand Funk, Orange Capitol label, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Has the insert. Cover and Obie. $35 start. All up for bid. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is. Okay. All right. So that's what we're looking at. We have a request to go through the Hatchet Ed stuff again, so let's get her done. And this crate right now is pretty much sticker price, but most of it's already discounted, or it was where I took an offer on a no bid, okay? Rush is a UK original. It's on the Blue Mercury label. It is a UK original. It's VG Plus, so it's on a really cool different label than what we're used to seeing here. That is the UK original of All the World. Borderline VG Plus original, $25, okay? So like I said, this is basically sticker, but what you got to understand, the reason I'll discount these, some of them are new LPs, some of them were auctions, but a lot of them, most of them is already half off, or I took an offer on a no bid, okay? So that's why I keep these sticker price. And then what I do on the auctions is we try to auction them again, or maybe tomorrow, because I'm probably going to post this video, I might take offers on them then. Just FYI, okay? So here we go. First, these are new LPs. This is Danzig 2, Lucifage, red vinyl, Record Store Day Essential, $33.99. Danzig Debut, self-titled, white vinyl, $33.99. This is a newest anniversary edition of the Digital Underground's album, Sex Packets, which had the big hit Humpty Dance. 35th anniversary, $59.99. C is the Beatles. That is Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. Yes, very nice. Cover, probably VG++, just because it's a black jacket. And like right down there in the corner, you can see a little wear. Just where that jacket's perfect. Hard to find pristine. So we'll say Near Mint Minus, VG+. And then Grand Funk is same thing. Okay. Next is the Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. That's on Goo Goo Muck green vinyl. And I cannot get that anymore. It's only black if I have to reorder it. It's only black. $36.99 on that. And then Melissa Etheridge's newest album, Rise. That is $29.99. Other new LPs, I think there was just one more in here. Yep. That is Zach Bryan with Heaven on Top. Zach Bryan's a double LP, $49.99. Okay, Gilbert has locked in the Beatles. So we're about to sell Stephen Douglas. He's had that 2.5 minutes on Rush. Wings is 50, Beatles 45, and Grand Funk's about to be a buy now. Okay, this is Flight to Jordan. So this was a no bid for $125, and I took an offer for $85. This is a 2008 German or a Japanese remaster, near mint with Obi. $85 on Duke Jordan. Blues in Trinity by Dizzy Reese with Donald Byrd and Art Taylor. That was in a half-off crate for $30. It's a 1995 180 gram, $30 on Dizzy Reese. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Riding High. That was a starting bid of $30. We sold it for $25. Martha Reeves, a Gordy Motown record. Coleman Hawkins is $46. The Hawk Returns. It's a 55 USOG mono. Strong V, close to VG plus is the note from Kyle. Cover is still in shrink, $46. Stephen Douglas gets Rush. Gilbert gets Beatles. And Grand Funk is a $35 buy it now. So Rush is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Let's get the Beatles off the table. They are still fighting over that. And Kristen all of a sudden was going to bid on the Beatles. I went ahead and sold that. You just missed out. I was assuming that nobody wanted to bid. And he probably said, well, I wasn't going to until Gilbert did, and I didn't think anybody was going to. I just shot myself in the foot over for $1 and possibly a lot more. Holy cow. He's like, you idiot, you sold that too soon. He did have it for 2 minutes. He had it for 2 minutes, so son of a gun. I'd make sure to bid. You never know when somebody's going to snipe, or if it's been up for a while and somebody bids, I might go ahead and just wrap it up. And then Best of Grand Funk, 35 on that one. Does this have I'm Your Captain? Heartbreaker, Time Machine, Are You Ready is a cool side. Cool song. Let's get that in the sleeve as well. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my house, darkness, she is standing. Okay, let's do a couple more in here and then 3 new auctions. Johnny Hammond is $17. That's a 74 US Soul Jazz Funk EX Plus, $17. The Dizzy is Dizzy Reese, Blues in Trinity, $30. That's the half off price, no more, no less. All these are essentially sticker price. There'll be no further discounts on anything in here. Now, the reason is that Dizzy Reese was $59.99. $30. These are going to be no discounts on these, okay? Sorry to be a stickler over it, but you may not realize these are mostly already half off, okay? So, Dale, if you want it, it's yours. Jamie, if you want it for $30, it's yours. Just saying, okay? Now, there was another question. Well, Dizzy Reese got an offer, but there's no discount. Danae got Johnny Hammond, sold for $17. They're still bidding on that. Spin Cycle Vinyl gets the Cramps. That's sold for $36.99. And then Stephen Douglas on Grand Funk. Did I put that in the sold crate? I did. I got a bad habit. Of putting this stuff in the wrong crate. What was the year? And we were talking about, hold on one second. Put that on there. I had to leave a note on that one. What year was the Dizzy Reese? Dizzy Reese is a 1995. 1995. $30. T-Mac has Wings for $55. I'm good, right? I feel like I'm still forgetting something. Let me open up A, C, and D here. Okay, next is this. Something a little bit different here for late night. Rage Against the Machine. 2025 Record Store Day. Sealed. Rage Against the Machine. A $30 start. That is a 2LP live Duke Jordan. That's what it was. Duke Jordan is a 2008 Japanese. Essentially, we had it marked already at $125. Price is $85. Zero for sale in the United States. It's a 180 gram remaster. Takes $85 to buy this. Like I said, these are essentially sticker price, no more, no less. Next Japanese. This one is a classic staple here. This is Men at Work, Business as Usual, with the hit songs Down Under and Who Can It Be Now? $35 start on Men at Work, Business as Usual. $35 start. Duke Jordan is sold to Gilbert G for $85, and Dizzy Reese is sold to Bart Knoxville for $30. And yes, this is a Hatchet Ed crate. We got stuck with a huge jazz order of around $1,000 we didn't get paid for. That's right. And that's what most of this is. So I'll always ask everybody, please only buy stuff. I had to go through this speech earlier when we first started. Please only buy if you have the means to pay, okay? Otherwise, it's just a big waste for everybody. I mean, if you're on here buying stuff, you don't have money, I mean, you could be using your time, unless you just enjoy, like, phantom buying stuff. You're not really buying it till you receive it, right? Or it could just be the thrill of it. I don't know. But make sure you have cash coming in, okay? This is Joe Walsh. You can't argue with a sick mind. This is a Japanese pressing. Live Joe Walsh. It's actually got a double insert with it. There's the inner sleeve, and this is a pristine, beautiful copy. $35 start on that. Moving on. So this was a sampler from Atco Atlantic. It's a white label promo, $12.50. Average White Band, John Anderson, Spinners, Backstreet Crawler. That's the same disc. It's a double LP. It's a promo. Roland Kirk, Freddie Hubbard, Duke Ellington. $12.50. That's a 1976 promo. These are no more, no less. Here is a U.S. Wings. U.S. $16 with poster. And I think we had graded this one out at like VG Plus. Maybe EX. Yeah, it's not bad whatsoever. $16. I think that was a dollar start auction one night. I think that was a dollar start auction. Looking up the Jubilee 4, $15. That's the half off price. White label reprise, $15. That was the half off price. Donald Byrd and 125th Street, New York City. Lovebird. $25 was the minimum bid on that one. That's an 81 German OG. $25 on that one. So Wings is sold to T-Mac J for $16. Thank you. And then Wings again is sold to T-Mac J for $60. Wow. He just got a Japanese Wings and a U.S. Wings back to back there. That is 6 LPs of Paul McCartney music. Holy moly. And this is going to be a challenge to get all this into the sleeve. It's like a super uber deluxe here. There's all the sleeves. It's amazing all the work that goes into printing these inner sleeves, and like nobody uses them at all anymore. Because we have found out years later that they're actually not the best thing to store vinyl in. Okay. Next is Donald Byrd, sold it today for $25. John Griffin, second on Wings. Adam Bernardi, third. I'm going to go ahead and make Rage a buy it now. That's sealed Rage Against the Machine for $30. Oh, yeah. Who made an offer earlier on David Lee Roth? Man, I feel like somebody made an offer earlier on David Lee Roth, and I didn't catch it. I know they did, but I did not catch it. It just hit me right now that I didn't acknowledge that. All right, and then final call to get a bid on Men at Work and Joe Walsh there. Can I move my camera back a little bit more? No. Okay, it's all the way back. Let's do this right here. Rage has 2 offers, 22 and 25. I like 25 a lot better. I'm liking 25 a lot better. So, Mark, it's yours for 25. If not, it's sold to Chris Messer. This is David Bowie Live. It's a double LP Japanese 2 LP. Double LP, 2 LP Japanese. There's the book that came with it. This is a gatefold jacket. David Bowie Live is a $45 start. Japanese press. Mark Gerster gets Rage Against the Machine for $25 sold. 85 on Roth. I will sell you Roth. Let me see this over here. Roth 110, 85. Let's call it an even 100. Let's call it an even 100. And then last night, we didn't sell the 2 Ramsteins, but we sold them this morning in the video. So they're gone. And this is the one I didn't put up yesterday. Rammstein Herzfeld. That's a 2 LP remaster sealed. And that is, I'm pretty sure, from Deckelman's collection. That is a $50 start. Okay? All right, back to this crate. Grant Green, $25. A 2014 75th anniversary. VG Plus. It was 30, then 25. In a Latin bag, Cal Jader. $20 on that. That was the half off price. Cal Jader in a Latin bag. Black Verve label. $20 on that. $20. And then Chet Baker in Europe. A jazz tour of the NATO countries. Chet Baker, $20. Tina Marie, $18. 1980 sealed. It was marked 25. And then the Ornette Coleman Trio at the Golden Circle, half off at $17.50. Today on CB for Chet Baker, sold it today for $20. I'm also going to go ahead and make C and D no bid buy it nows. These are 35 and 35. That's Men at Work, and that's Joe Walsh. And let me get those into some sleeves over here. In the Common Convey. And that I'm train, I'm full on base. She made me nervous. Okay. Joe, 25, Men at Work, 25. Sounds like some people are wanting to capitalize on the late night no bids due to low viewers and low bids. Should I let them capitalize? On the fact that it's midnight and I'm putting up premium Japanese auctions for low starting bids? How about 30 and 30? How about 30 and 30? We have Ornette Coleman. This is sold to ST for $17.50. Mark Gerster, Men at Work, sold to Mark Gerster for $30. Now, Kristen Start, you have got to step up to the plate. This is your chance to hit a home run, buddy. Come on, Kristen Start. It's the 4th of July. Live a little, eh? Absolutely. Live a little, buddy. Come on, Kristen Start. Boom! Sold to Kristen Start for $30. That's sold to Kristen Start for $30. All right, this is Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Sky is Crying. This is the 200 gram, all analog. Whoa-wee wow. This is a sealed copy for a $45 start. Sealed copy, $45 start. Whoa! Holy moly! Holy cow! Whoa! This is Mad Season. The 2025 30th anniversary limited edition to 3,000. Graphite colored vinyl. This is sealed Mad Season, a $60 start. A was a $45 start. B's $50. This already has a bid for $45. Mad Season $60. Okay. Next. Back to this crate. I have not changed my mic yet. I need to. Hold on one second. Taj Mahal, the Natural Blues. Taj Mahal's a 70s repress with original catalog number. 25 on that one. The Rolling Stones was half off. That's called Rewind. $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. That has the original inner sleeve with it. We have the Very Best of Poco for $12. The Very Best of Poco for $12. Marcus Hook and Roll Band, $6.99. I want y'all to look. This was $49.99. It was one of those stupid deals in a $6.99 crate, and somebody didn't stupidly pay for it. $6.99 on Marcus Hook. Van Morrison St. Dominic's Preview, $15. These are no more, no less, because most of them's already been paid for. Chad, what does analog mean? LOL. Will it play on a normal player? It will. It will. That means, Faith, that record was made from the original source. So Stevie Ray Vaughan went into the studio one day and he recorded that album to the master tape. That record was manufactured from that master tape, meaning there was virtually no lost sources during the manufacturing. There was no transfer. There was no digitization. That is the real mastering on that record. All right, Jim B. Oh, yes. I've been waiting for this moment all night. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Jim B. Oh, here we go. Father, did you really just get that $6.99 record? That $50 record for $6.99? Oh, Father. Oh, that Dairy Queen trip is looking so good right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, please, Father, that vanilla ice cream cone at the Dairy Queen. Oh, please, Father. Oh. Okay. Adam Garvey got Van Morrison. This is sold to Adam Garvey for $15. This is sold to Adam Garvey for $15. Love Revisited. Love is $15. It was VG Plus. Dylan. Now, this is pretty cool. It's a 62 US mono. It's on the second label, which is still early. It's a Columbia 2i. It's only $10, but it's the note from Seth says, beat up. It's beat up, okay? G plus condition, which is common for that. Here is a gem hidden. It's the original 67 mono pressing. I graded it VG. It's $85. That's OG mono for Hendrix. $85 on that one. Rafe gets Bob Dylan for $10. Adam was second. Zeppelin is a 73 US Presswell. VG minus $33. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Now I've reached that age, I try to do all those things the best I can. No matter how I try, I find my way to the same old jam. Bowie, David Bowie, sold to Jason Fornerat. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $45. Rammstein is a no bid. This is a $50 buy now on Herzeld. Stevie Ray Vaughan 65, Mad Season 71. All right. Next thing over here is Adam. Adam, I'm sorry, I got to keep all these sticker price, but let me know if you do want it for $80, okay? Chris, Ramstein 40. I will meet you in the middle. If not, I'll go back and see who was buying all those other Ramsteins this morning at Sticker, and I'll see if they want it. I'd rather sell it to you right now, though, for 45 instead of taking that risk. Okay? Hey, folks, it's July 4th. My calendar has rolled over. Happy 250th, America. We are practicing America at its best right now. Free enterprise and capitalism. We are doing what America does best right now. Goods and services, okay? It is here. 250 years of freedom. 250 years. Wow. Freedom, courtesy of the red, white, and blue. If you're a hater, this is not the place for you. We have live cream. Live cream is going to go up in slot number A. Slot number A. It is live cream, a beautiful, beautiful copy. A gatefold jacket with Obi, a $35 start. Cream, Jack Bruce, Ginger Baker, and Eric Clapton. Eagles' greatest hits. Oh, what a great way to celebrate America with some Eagles. Holy moly. $35 start. Tequila Sunrise, Hotel California. One of these nights. Take it easy. Ooh, which a woman. All right. Next thing was this. He's offered 42 for Ramstein. I guess I'm in a good mood. It is America's 250th. This is sold for $42 to Chris Messer. Okay? $42. All righty. Whoops. AC/DC, $45. A 77 Australian repress, G+ condition. This is another low grade, but as y'all know, highly desirable. Oh yeah, and he asked about a closer examination on Hendrix. Hendrix, it's got a little bit of a heavier mark right there. I think it's going to be okay. It might have some pops, okay? But man, you don't understand. This is average for this record, okay? If this thing, these are so hard to get in mono. You know how many I pull out hoping it will say that right there? This is a must-have. The mono OG Hendrix. Look at that track listing. Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Lover, May This Be Love, I Don't Live Today. The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Thirst, Foxy Lady. Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. This is sold to Adam Garvey for $85. Michael, I got to keep AC/DC. You're probably just now getting on. All these are no more, no less right now. Sorry. And then Mars Volta, Deloused in the Crematorium. This is the Vinyl Me Please 2 LP gold and black marbled, $40. Okay? But Michael, if you do take it for $45, I will give you the Hatchet Ed flyer. Okay? I'll give you the Hatchet Ed flyer. I said 80. Did I say 80? Oh, man. How much was it? Was I telling you 80 earlier? Okay, we'll make it 80. Oh, well, I did reduce one, but that might have been because of my goof. All right, this is sold to Michael Hamburger, $45. Okay. All right, so update on our auctions. Looking for Cream at a $35 start. Eagles, $35. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $75. And Mad Seasons at $100. All right, that was the Hatchet Ed crate. We had 2 full crates. That's all that's left. Thank y'all for making purchases out of there. And here's what's left. Mars Volta for 40, Led Zeppelin for 33, Love is 15, Poco is 12, the Rolling Stones was $17.50, Taj Mahal is 25, Tina Marie is 18, Cal Jader is 20, Grant Green 25. These are no more, no less. The Jubilee 4 15, Atlantic Echo Sampler $12.50, Coleman Hawkins 46, Martha and the Vandellas 25. These are new and sealed here. Zach Bryan 49, Melissa Etheridge 29, Digital Underground 59, Danzig 33 and Danzig 33, white and red vinyl. Oh yeah, we sold a lot of it. We had almost a whole crate of jazz. The Stones is called Rewind, which is a compilation. Miss You, Brown Sugar, Undercover, Start Me Up, Tumble and Dies, Hang Fire, Emotional Rescue, Beast of Burden, Full to Cry, Waiting on Friend, and Angie. That is $17.50. All right, let's sell A for a no bid buy now. B is sold for $35. C and D are also closed. So Eagles first is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35, the best-selling album of all time. I think this overtook Thriller. I think it's kind of a battle right now because this is still selling a ton of copies, and because of that Michael Jackson movie, it's kind of back and forth on this. But this is 30 times platinum. This is triple diamond, the best-selling album of all time. That's United States. That's 30 million United States, I think. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $75. And Mad Season. Boy, I remember when this was a pre-order, we had a ton of pre-orders and we was allocated like, what, 2 copies? I was like, why are they only making 3,000? That's so bizarre. Okay. And that is sold to Chris Messer for $100. And then Cream is a buy it now for $35. All right. Who's ready for a half off crate? Just say, yes, Chad, I am ready for a half off crate. You wonderful human being. You are such an amazing person. I will buy lots of records because you're such an incredible human being. The Stones is sold to Kristen Stark for $17.50. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, one nation, under God, indivisible, justice, liberty, records. Amen. Mars Volta for 30. Jim B, let me tell you something. Even though I'm being very patriotic right now, I would rather drop a concrete block on my foot than sell you this record for $30. Okay? I would rather drop a cinder block, a concrete block on my foot than sell you that record for $30. Somebody asked about the Digital Underground. Digital Underground is a 35th anniversary. It's a special edition 3D album jacket. A 3D album jacket, 2 LP, both 180 gram, light blue and black splatter. It has a photo book, and that includes 3 bonus tracks on the vinyl. But yeah, it's a 3D pop-up jacket. $59.99. It's time for more auctions, specifically 4 more. Okay? And the half off stuff is pretty dang recent. This is going to be what we call nonsense half off. Nonsense half off from June 29th. That was either earlier this week or like when was that? That wasn't too long ago. June 29th, that was Monday. Yeah, we're doing half off stuff from Monday. Martha, oh, did I miss a claim? Martha for 25. I saw that. I didn't know what that was. Martha. Martha? Zeppelin, Love, Poco, Taj Mahal, Tina Marie, Cal Jader. Oh, Martha and the Vandellas. Aha, Martha. Martha, my dear. No. All right, and this is $25 sold to Mr. Osmosis. Then some consolation. Oh, by the way, this is another no bid tonight. Vixen. That's the only cassette that hadn't sold. Vixen is $10. How heavy is the cinder block? You're asking too much information. All I said is a cinder block. Heck, it could be made of. It could be an inflatable one that looks like a cinder block. I didn't say. But that's how much I would not want to say that record. So it's probably going to be about one of those 30-pounders, okay? I think I need a monster. I mean, if we're going to roll into the fourth in style, we're going to roll into the fourth in style, man. All right, here we go. Let me go grab that. And that gives me an excellent opportunity to ask everybody, where are you watching from? That's a great question, Chad. I am currently watching in Del Boca Vista, Phase 5. The Del Boca Vista. We're going to be in that clubhouse. We're going to be all over that shuffleboard court. I dare you to keep me out. Del Boca Vista. Wow. Anybody else watching from any Jewish retirement homes in Florida or condos or whatever that was down there they lived in? Where all the New Yorkers go to retire. Del Boca Vista. Man, those are I love those episodes when they're down there with Jack Klompus and Jerry's parents. He gave me the pen. What's wrong with y'all people? Is it the Muzak? Wow, we got people watching all over the country. All right. This will be worth the wait, okay? Did somebody take Digital Underground? No, they didn't. Marion, Vixen's yours, but it will be $10, okay? Let me know if you're passing. I'm scarfing down some cashews right now, okay? Sorry. Uh-oh, Alabama Roll Tide. It's almost college football time. I'm ready, man. I don't think the Vols are going to be too good this year, though. Seth keeps saying we're going 6-6. He told me he would place money on us going 6-6. I was like, 6-6? He stole my marble rye. That's what I'm talking about. My marble rye. No, we got to get it at Schnitzer's. Shut up, you old bag. AI Saturdays, that's right. There's no way you could afford that car. There's no way your son could afford that car. We all seen his act last year at the Playhouse. Jack's right. He stinks. Mandelbaum, Mandelbaum, Mandelbaum. Whew. Ultra red, white, and blue Raz. Okay. I've put away the cashews. Here we go. So when I walked away, Vixen was Marion. She passed. So this is sold to Kevin Dews for $10. All right, thank you. Tony was second. And then Jason Fornerat got the Digital Underground. I think whoever asked about it passed. But this might still be in print, so if anybody wants me to look into ordering another one, I might can. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $59.99. We got viewers in Wisconsin, Ohio, Colorado, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Texas, Washington, California, Georgia, Texas, North Carolina, Tennessee, Reno, Texas, Arizona, Rhode Island, Ohio, Texas, St. Louis, Canada, Texas. AI Saturday's chat. That's true. I'll be gone a lot of Saturdays this fall. And we're caught up. Okay? All right. 4 new auctions starting A, B, C, and D. They're open. Here we go. We're going to do... okay, Beatles have been hot tonight. Mostly due to my hype. That's my job, though. So we got Beatles, another Wings opportunity. Night Ranger, which is what I consider a Japanese staple here, meaning it was a huge seller in Japan, and we get it quite often. And I've been wearing out 38 Special lately, and this one has a great song on it I've recently discovered. 38 Special Tour de Force. This is a Japanese pressing. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And this is, of course, one of the Van Zants in 38 Special. Very incredible family of singers. If I'd Been the One, that's a great song. That's Near Mint and Pristine. And that's a $35 start on 38 Special. Yes, I'm a Tennessee Vols fan. I have been my whole life. My dad was a, what am I trying to say? My dad played football up there in the 70s. So it runs deep in my family. He played for a couple years up there in the 70s. So we are major Vols fans. And I go to pretty much every game, home and away now. So yes, there'll be a lot of Saturdays I won't be here. Now, if they start losing a lot, I love my Vols, but it's financially more important for me to be here running my business than going to Arkansas to watch a 4-3 Tennessee Vols team, right? Or something. I'm not going to go to a away game and spend $1,000 to watch a mediocre Tennessee team. But when we're rolling and we got a chance at something, I'll be at every game. So a chance meaning a chance to give me a slither of hope that we can make the playoffs again. Okay, this is called the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. This is an interesting set, but unfortunately it has a little bit of wear. So this is a gatefold jacket, and this foil cover sometimes gets a little bit of moisture, and this one got stuck together. So that got stuck together. The back of the book has some damage, and the poster has some damage. So we hadn't done this all night. I'm going to put this up. The vinyl's beautiful, though, okay? The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. $1 start on the Beatles. 38 Special 35. And here's your third chance tonight at a Wings Greatest Hits. That's right, Wings Greatest Hits. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese pressing. Live and Let Die. Band on the Run. You know them. You love them. If you don't, there's the door. There's the insert. There's the poster. There's the cover and Obi. 35. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, Sister Christian. The Obi actually goes here on top. That is a $35 start. Okay? Folks, we are rolling. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Put down Danae De La O on the waiting list. Put down Danae De La O on the waiting list for the Digital Underground anniversary. And that was $59.99. I'll see if I can still get those. This crate is going to be half off, no more, no less. If y'all are good, we'll go through all 3 of Monday's leftover crates for half off, which will be nonsense. That will be absolutely nonsense. But that will help me get to my quota. I like to hit 8 full crates sold every night. All right, so here we go. Kenny Rogers, 20 greatest hits, $5. You got to know when to hold them. And this guy had a mean bird, okay? Kenny Rogers Roasters. I'm talking some delicious chicken back in the day. $5 on Kenny Rogers. Air Supply, now and forever. Air Supply, $5. Nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Also, we have Chantilly Lace by the Big Bopper. Now, this is a reissue. It's a little bit later pressing, a classic. Chantilly Lace, $12.50. Ray Charles, $10. What a voice. Love Country Style, $10. I actually have never had Kenny Rogers chicken, but obviously that's a Seinfeld quote. I'm going to change up my mic right quick because this thing is about to die. So I'm going to turn this. Won't be disappointed. Yeah, Japanese. So here's the selling point on Japanese. Just quickly, Japanese stuff is at a higher quality. Actually, Tyler and Caden on our buying trip this past Sunday, I was asked, they's like, why is everybody like the big deal with Japanese? And I was like, well, it's just a better product. They made better jackets. They made better covers. They made, well, that's the same thing, jackets and covers. They made better jackets. They made better vinyl. It's just a really top-of-the-line product, okay? Really top-of-the-line on that. First claim out of here, Jim Kleinback gets the Big Bopper. That is sold for $12.50. Thank you on that one. All right, next is Jimmy Davis and Junction. Jimmy Davis is an unopened original sealed, 1987, $12.50. Leonard Skinner, One More from the Road. That's a double LP live Leonard Skinner, $17.50. Look at him. Free Bird, yeah. $17.50. Eagles, this is one of their studio album, On the Border. Half off price is $16.50. These are half off, no more, no less. Several hits on here, though. Already Gone, On the Border. James Dean's a cool song. And, of course, The Best of My Love. $16.50 on that one. Stephen Douglas on Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $17.50. Lee was second. Nathan Carter got Jimmy Davis. Y'all are staying up for the late night deals. Okay, this is nonsense. We price records. We take offers. I may discount them. Y'all may make offers. They may be in flip crates. They may be half off. We do what we have to do to get them sold. Sold to Nathan Carter. Jimmy Davis, $12.50. Eagles is sold to Christina Curtis for $16.50. And then he's had the high bid on 38 Special for 4 minutes. So let's get that off the board. 38 Special is sold for $35. 38 for $35. And that's done. The Beatles is at 21 with Kristen Start. Beautiful vinyl, just some cover and poster and insert issues. Wings has one bid for $35. I'm looking for that final chance on Night Ranger before I go ahead and make it a buy now. The Beach Boys, made in the USA. The Beach Boys is $15. Mr. Osmosis, you were second on the Beatles. Chris Bryant wants Ray Charles for $10. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Beat of the Brass, Herb Alpert. That's actually a sealed original. Herb Alpert is $10. And we have Zappa, check this out. You can't do that on stage anymore. That's an 88 double LP sealed, unopened original for $25. Let's lay down another auction in A. Oh, man, I got some cool stuff over here that's not Japanese, that didn't get put up, like Jane's Addiction. Somebody asked about this earlier. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. Holy tatas. Let me cover them up. This is sealed on clear vinyl, and this is Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. This is sealed on clear vinyl, the 2017. This album's in print. Boy, if it wasn't, originals would be a fortune because it's highly desirable. This is clear vinyl. That version's not in print, okay? They did that for Rocktober 9 years ago. Sealed, $75 on that one. Chris Bryant said, I did not claim Ray. What was 10RC then? You put 10RC right here. What was that for? I thought that was 10 for Ray Charles. My bad. So no Ray Charles. No Ray Charles over here. Jane's Addiction, oh geez, yes, they are already expensive. Could you imagine if it wasn't in print? Holy moly. All right, and then let's go ahead, while I'm putting up new stuff, let's sell B and C and make D a buy it now. Night Ranger's a buy it now for $35. Let's go ahead and put away the Beatles to Chris and Start for $21. Thank you on that. Did I miss something here? And Chad, you get 38 special. Yes, Stephen Douglas got the 38 special earlier, just for clarification. Jane's Addiction is sealed, $75 start. If Jason Fornerat is still watching, Jason Fornerat will bid $75 on Jane's Addiction. Okay? Jason Fornerat will bid $75 on Jane's Addiction. Wings is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Telling you, I got all kinds of stuff over here to auction. Oh, he bid 75. It just hadn't showed up yet. I have incredible powers. Jason Fornerat will win the Jane's Addiction. Incredible powers here. Okay. So just be careful. I can talk you into buying something. You don't even know what it is. You don't even know when you're done tonight, you won't even know who you are. You'll be like, oh, what just happened? I mean, you'll be like, dang, I just got zoned into this random live stream I found on Facebook and YouTube. I end up watching for 8 hours, buying stuff. I didn't even know what I was doing. This guy had like this psychological hold on me all night. $35 on Night Ranger. It does have an Obi, but it's annoying. Doug Wants got Ray Charles for $10. Okay? Thank you on that. So did Doug Wants. All right, let's put up something else over here. I've got Sting, Alice Cooper, and Linkin Park. We're going to take a quick pause from Japanese for one session here, okay? One session over here. Final call on Jane's Addiction for $75. Sting, check this out. It is an 85 UK limited edition picture disc sealed. $40. I've never seen this before. It's a sealed Sting picture disc from the UK, an original. $40 start. Alice Cooper, Live from the AstroTurf, is the limited edition numbered glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Alice Cooper sealed, $45. And Linkin Park, this is the Zoetrope picture disc from their newest album, From Zero. These are pricey. Sealed Linkin Park, $120. Let's go back over here. Half off, no more, no less. First thing we have, Gray Slick collector's item. Gray Slick, $20. This is very similar to Casino. We have Bing Crosby, Anything Goes. Bing Crosby is $5. Gray Slick, as y'all know, was from Jefferson Airplane. This is a 2 LP, $20 on that one. Jimmy the Kid, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, RCA, that's a mid-70s deal, $5 on that one. Greg Ken, Rock and Roll. Greg Ken is $10. Mo Bandy, the best. Not the worst, not the mediocre. We're talking the best of Mo Bandy. And that's only for $7.50. Billy Storm, a 63 mono for $10 on the Buena Vista label, which usually that has something to do with a Disney. Yeah. Walt Disney Productions, Billy Storm. You know, he was in that thing. Okay, and then Mr. FTF got Gray Slick. That's sold for $20. Jason Fornerat will win the Jane's Addiction. Sold for $75 to Jason Fornerat. Sting, Alice Cooper, Lincoln Park. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Somebody just said, hey, Chad, any chance you can go ahead and put up another auction in slot A? I sure can. Earlier, we did a Beatles Yellow Submarine with Obi. Here's the Beatles Yellow Submarine no Obi, commonly called a Nobi. And this is near mint and pristine. It's a $45 start. Hey, Bulldog. Insert an inner sleeve there. Wonderroso. Whatever that means. Okay, this is Cool and the Gang Emergency. $7.50. Shrink, Hype, and the Target price tag. Sold at Target back in the day for $7.99. Now you can get it for $7.50. You have beat inflation, folks. You've beat it. Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart. Plain from the Heart, spelled P-L-A-I-N, like the drifting planes, but he confuses you and put a plane on there, spelled P-L-A-N-E. $5. Cool and the Gang is sold to Lee for $7.50. We've got Mike Love. He was in a band called the Beach Boys. This is called Looking Back with Love. A gold stamp promo, $7.50. Delbert McClinton is sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. Thank you. Are we getting miscellaneous tonight? If you can stay up really late, Johnny Paycheck, take this job and shove it. $15. I would have to tell myself that since I work for myself. I would have to look at myself in the mirror and say, take this job and shove it. 15 on that one. Christina gets Alice Cooper. That's hit 3 minutes. Sold to Christina for $45 and sold. Over here, B is sold and D is sold. Sting is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $40. Lincoln Park is a no bid, a buy it now for $120. That is a Japanese Beatles Yellow Submarine. 45 on that one. Oh. What a relief that was. Sorry about that. That was my neck. Kristen Stark got Johnny Paycheck for $15. Thank you. That's so to you. Conway Twitty, fallen for you for years. Wow, look at those eyes, ladies. Holy moly, look at that. No wonder he got all the women. That is sealed for $7.50. That's old Conway there. $7.50. Next is Mike Love, Jared McLaughlin, sold $7.50. Looks like we need 3 new auctions, eh? B, how about C? And D is open. Okay. Let's do some Japanese staples. Okay. Let's do a Roth, a Lennon, and we're going to try another Beatles. And this one's a little bit different. We got David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, the front man of Van Halen. I listened to Van Halen 1 on my way to work here today. It always amazes me. Those first 4 tracks, Running with the Devil, Eruption, You Really Got Me, and Ain't Talking About Love. Whoa, those are just mind blowers. This is Roth, David Lee, in Shrink and Obi, a $35 start. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon is a Japanese press. This is where he covered some classic rock and roll staples. This is John Lennon, the Beatles. And his most famous cover on here is Stand By Me. Very cool. With Obi, that's a $35 start. And then we move into another Beatles. Let me check my price list on this one. Oh, I love Van Halen. Yeah, they were kind of some of my early inspiration. After I heard Van Halen for the first time, I wanted to buy a guitar. I was hearing all that stuff that Eddie Van Halen does, and I was like, holy crap, what is this? And how can I do it? Beatles, what is this one called? This is, sorry, I got a lot of Beatles over here on my price sheet. This is Beatles Greatest. Lennon's a $35 start. Okay. All right, so this is, I found it. This is a $45 start on this one. This is the Beatles. I was telling y'all earlier about the Flag series. They added even more later. So they did the UK and US, and then they did the Japan. But check this out. They actually did this is the Netherlands or Holland or Dutch or whichever flag. This is a different flag series, number 32. And then they added another one, German. So there's all the UK you can collect, all the US in sequential order, right? And then over here, they did 3 Japanese, the Netherlands, and then Germany. There's a little bit of that swirly, twirly discoloration on this. The vinyl is pristine. This one's a little bit tougher to get. I don't get this one as often. $45 start. That's the Netherlands flag series. How many total? I think 33. Yeah, I think it goes through 33. It's really cool when you put them all together. I have sold, one guy I know for sure put together the whole set buying them here. The last one he needed was a few months ago. He bought the White Album. And he bought, through Colectco, he bought this entire set watching our live streams. But yeah, I'll eventually have them all. If you just keep track of them, they'll eventually all come through here, okay? But this one's a little bit tougher. That one, and I don't see the Japanese ones as much, even though they're Japanese pressings, okay? A little bizarre, but that's the way it is. Rush. I still do have a Rush to put up. We're doing a half-off crate right now. And if I've missed anything, let me know, okay? Here we go. We got Jay Giles, Monkey Island, $7.50. Jay Giles is pretty much 2 different bands. They was a blues rock band, and then you know them probably from the 80s stuff like Centerfold and Freeze Frame. Their early stuff's really good if you like electric blues. $7.50 on that one. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, $15. He has great music. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, $15 on that one. This is Graham Parker, the Up Escalator. Graham Parker is $5. And Little Feat, Let It Roll. Little Feat is $12.50. Roth track listing. Roth is, well, let me read it from the label. California Girls, that's hard to read, plus the Obi. It is Easy Street, Just a Gigolo. I Ain't Nobody. Is that all one song? Hold on a second. Yeah. Easy Street, Just a Gigolo. California Girls, and Coconut Grove. It's technically a 4-track EP. In Shrink Pristine, okay? Here we go. Next is Alice Cooper Flood. Nice. Alice Cooper, just $15. Alice Cooper, 15. Chad, this is a half off crate. No more, no less. Sorry, but Buddy Miles will be $15. These are all half off, no more, no less in this crate. Nice. Led Zeppelin Presents, just $22.50. These are from Monday Night Nonsense. Monday Night Nonsense. These have only been shown once, best offer. And now you're taking advantage of Friday night, half off, no more, no less. Zeppelin's $22.50. If you don't want Buddy Miles, then somebody else does. No, somebody got Cooper. Okay, so Christina Curtis got Alice Cooper for $15. Adam Garvey second. I almost forgot about the Beatles. It's been up for 9 minutes. Yellow Submarine is a buy it now for $45. $45. That is near mint. No Obi, though. $45 on that one. Roth is at $38. We're about to sell John Lennon for $35. And the Beatles Greatest is at $46. Beatles Greatest at $46. That's the Netherlands flag series, okay? Do you have any country? Yes. There's some in this crate right here. Country could be in any of these bins we're going through. For example, here's Mr. Conway Twitty. He is $7, and this is a sealed original. Over here, we have B has a new bid. And Chad Smith. Chad, do you still want the Buddy Miles for $15? He did say sold. Okay. Chad Smith got Buddy Miles for $15 sold. New bid on B. And Mike Browning, Jay Giles. This is $7.50. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Sold to Mike Browning for $7.50. And we have Mega Blast getting Conway Twitty. Sold, sealed, $7.50. All right, Christian Start has had John Lennon for 5 minutes. Sell this for $35. Whoa, Pearl Jam. Sorry, I'm playing a bulldozer here with John Lennon. This is sold for $35. Are y'all live a lot? We are live 6 days a week, 8 hours every night. 6 to 2. Sometimes I start a little earlier than 6. Here lately during the summer, it's been 6. Just because it's summer. I don't know. I'm having a harder time getting here, and it seems like people get on later than earlier. But yeah, 8 hours every night, 6 nights a week. I'll be here again tomorrow. I'll be here tonight for another hour and a half. We've only been live 6 hours and 36 minutes. Sometimes I'm here on Sunday selling coins. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Zeppelin. The question was Zeppelin PRC. This is a specialty press. It is beautiful. It is a retail copy, $22.50. All right, let me open up A and C for new bidding. Next thing is Duran Duran, a Japanese album. How about a Japanese pressing is what I meant to say. People get on later because you're on late. Oh, man. Duran Duran, Planet Earth, Girls on Film. Beautiful. $35 start with Obi. Next over here, let's go ahead and sell D. He's had that for 4 minutes. Dang. Sold to Michael Hamburger on the Beatles. $46 sold to Michael Hamburger. All right, that one's done. And yeah, no, I need to start getting back to 5. Oh, it's just so tough. I think I'm going to have more time to rest now that Ed's helping me order vinyl. I just got to get out of here every night. I mean, like last night, I didn't stay very long, and I went home and I went to sleep, and I woke up naturally about 3 o'clock. And I had an alarm set for 4. And I usually set my alarm for 4, and I try to be here for 5, but it just, I don't know. It's just, when I get here, everybody needs to talk to me. John, and sometimes Ed, and my mom, and Jill, and Tanner, and the next thing I know, it's 6:15. I'm like, holy crap, guys. I've got to stop talking. Send me a text. I got to get back here, and we got to get to selling. And that's what happens. Okay. And ST got Led Zeppelin for $22.50. $22.50, your natural alarm. Yeah, that's what I do. Now, I set an alarm for 4, but just sometimes, man, it's just, Okay, here's a Japanese staple. This is a big one. U.S. and in Japan. Hall & Oates Greatest Hits. And this one has Sarah Smile, Rich Girl, Kiss on My List. You make my dreams come true. Beautiful. $35 start. That's a perfect copy of that. And then let's go back over here to the other auction crate for tonight. And I still got this to put up. And somebody just said, Chad, what is this to put up? Rush. Rush is the 2015. And Patrick has this as the 200 gram. The 200 gram Rush Hemispheres. This is the 200 gram version. $30 start on that. Okay? All right. Next is the Mothers of Invention, absolutely free. Nice. $25. That's OG Blue Verve label. $25 on that one. Chad, you need a girlfriend. How do you know I don't already have one? How do you know I don't already have one? What year is Buddy Miles? Buddy Miles already sold. A Taste of Blues Way, $10. Ray Charles, Jimmy Witherspoon, Charles Brown, Jimmy Reed, Brownie McGee, B.B. King, John Lee Hooker, T-Bone Walker, Earl Hooker, Jimmy Rushing. $10 on that one. Next thing is Adam Garvey getting the Mothers for $25. Next. Also, Tommy Rowe, 12 in a row. Tommy Rowe is $5. We have Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, $10. If I had a mind to, I wouldn't want to be like you. Whoa, I don't care what you do. I wouldn't want to be like Janet Jackson, $15. And Alabama, 40-hour week. Alabama is $7.50. Greenbow, Alabama. All right, we're going to sell A and B. We got Duran Duran sold to Jim Kleinbach for $35. That is sold. Thank you on that one. Okay, and then Roth, David Lee, is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $47. Ain't talking about love. What I done doing them for. I ain't talking about love. You making my dreams come true. Sarah Smile. Okay. I set my alarm for 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is when I usually eat supper. I usually eat supper at 6 a.m. BW Condition. Blues Way, Mega Blast. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Rebuild Mode wants it if you don't. Conway's already sold. Stephen Douglas third in line. Christina Curtis on Alabama. Sold to Christina Curtis for $7.50. Alabama's already sold. Blues Way sold for $10. Quick look at these auctions. Japanese Hall & Oates, $35. Rush, $30. We need two more to put up in A and in B. Here we go. Next thing is this. I've got Japanese over here. Let's do another Duran Duran. And I'm going to do a heart. Okay? This is Duran Duran. This is Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. This is a $35 start. It does have the insert. It does have the cover. It does have the vinyl. It does have the obi. It is a $35 start. Heart. The name of this band is Heart. The name of this album is Heart. This is a $35 start on Heart by Heart. The vinyl is near mint minus. It has this insert. It has this cover. It has the obi. It is a $35 start on Heart by Heart. Make sure the Blues Way Blues Comp is sold to Mega Blast. That's John Durden. And believe me, the one and only. Stephen Douglas, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So I will sell that to you for $12.50. What girl would want to put up with you? Late night, drinking and gambling? Any late night female would be suspicious of you and think that you're cheating. No comment. No comment. All right. No comment. Here's what's left in this half-off crate. Then we're going to go through another, and then another, and then another. Taylor would give you a shot. Taylor Swift is off the market unless something happens. She got hitched today, so I had to take her off the list. No Taylor for me. Dang it, you dang Kelsey football playing multi-millionaire sports celebrity. Kenny Rogers, 20 greatest hits. Kenny Rogers is $5. Air Supply, Now and Forever. Air Supply is $5. The Beach Boys, made in the United States of America. How could you not buy a Beach Boys album on the 4th of July? That's all I'm saying. How could you not buy a Beach Boys album on the 4th of July? Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, sealed for $10. Zappa, you can't argue, you can't do that on stage anymore. Sealed 88 OG, $25. Bing Crosby, Anything Goes, $5. Jimmy Rogers, $5. Yes, Tate McRae is now my number one. Greg Kihn, Rock and Roll, $10. The Best of Mo Bandy, $7.50. Billy Storm. How could you not buy a Billy Storm record on the 4th of July? Mo Bandy sold a Mega Blast for $7.50. Graham Parker is $5. Tommy Rowe is $5. Alan Parsons, I, Robot, $10. Janet Jackson, $15. And Little Feat is $12.50. The Beach Boys, Made in the USA, is $15. Surfing Safari, Dance, 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 Good Vibrate, it's a comp. Okay? All right, the board's cleared. Chris Messer gets Duran Duran for $35. Thank you, Chris. B is a no bid for $35. C's a no bid for $35. And D's a no bid for $30. $35, $35, and $30 on those. Okay? That's sold for $35. Excuse me. Who is Tate McRae? Whoa. How should I answer this? I'll plead the fifth on that one too. Okay, this is sold to Chris Messer for $35. Hart, $25. Lee, I will do it for $30. Okay. And what was the next comment? Jared McLaughlin on Tommy Rowe. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $5. Hall & Oates, $35. Buy it now on that one. Same thing, Jared. We'll do it for $30. Come on. It's the 4th of July. Y'all should be all over these. Are you not an American? By the way, that has the calendar insert with it too. Are y'all not being patriotic by buying these great American artists? I mean, come on. Don't do that to your country. Make that sacrifice. Rush Hemispheres, 200 gram, 35 or 30 or whatever I said. I'm going to start saying 35. I like that number better. All right, let's put those over there. Here we go. All right. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Horror, I cannot. MSG. So let's do MSG Stones. We'll try another Beatles. It doesn't have an Obi though. And we'll try one over here from the non-Japanese box. And let's do the rock. We never did put up this Robert Plant. Susie, keep your clothes on, okay? This is Robert Plant live at Nebworth. It is essentially an EP, and one song features Jimmy Page on guitar for a quick reunion. A 2021 Record Store Day, Robert Plant is a $25 start. That's an A. MSG, that's Michael Schenker Group. This is live at Budokan. It's a double LP. There's both LPs. This has the insert and it has the poster. Okay? A complete copy. A complete copy. Posters included. Gatefold jacket with Obi, $35 start. The Stones, no Obi. We call this a Nobi. Beautiful Japanese vinyl though. $35 start. Some Girls, a classic album. Beast of Burden. Shattered, Shattered. Miss You. Imagination's a cool song. And then this is the second Nobi Magical Mystery Tour of the night. It's Near Mint, minus, and Pristine. And it's also going to go up for a $45 start. Let's go to another crate. We'll try to see what's left in the other crate, then we might do a bundle. Here we go. Also from June 29th. Here we go. You make all my dreams come true. Everybody still with me? Nobody getting sleepy, are you? That would be bad. That would be really, really bad. You can fight it out. We're going to be here for at least another hour. Let me open this up right quick. All right. I need to make a counter offer on that. Make counter offer. 165. Sleepy, but still here. All right, here we go. How many songs on slot A? This EP has Hurting Kind, Liar's Dance, Tall Coin, and Wearing and Tearing. It's a 4-track live EP. They've never released that in its entirety. Okay, here we go. John Lennon, Double Fantasy. The last album while he was alive, $8.50. Beautiful Boy, Watching the Wheels, $8.50 in shrink wrap. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. You know, I really like to watch them. Billy Currie with Steve Howe, the guitarist from Yes and Asia, $6.50. That's a full album. Rebuild Mode, getting John Lennon, nice copy, $8.50. That is sold. David Knopfler release. David Knopfler is $7.50. Ram Jam, clean, nice. A little bit of cover wear right up there, but this is OG label for Black Betty. Bam the Lamb, Whoa Black Betty, Schlam the Lamb. The String-alongs, the Hash-slinging Slashers, the Slash-slinging Clashers. This is the String-alongs, $10. How much? $10. Whoa. We have Deborah McClinton, Love Rustler, property of MCA Music Library, do not remove. Boy, somebody risked their life taking this record. It must be great. $5 on Deborah McClinton. Ram Jam is $15. The Best of the Raspberries, featuring Eric Carmen, $12.50. I must have not said the Ram Jam price. Ram Jam was $15. That's the half off price. Clean, no condition, it's a little bit of cover wear. Stephen Douglas got Delbert McClinton. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. Final Chance to bid on Robert Plant for $35. MSG's at $38, just came in. Stones is at $35, and the Beatles is a Final Chance at $45. Next is Mandrill. We Are One Mandrill. Mandrill is $7.50. Nice. Terry Reid is just $20. And Terry Reid is on the orange Epic label here. That should be, was this out early enough for yellow? Epic had two big colors, yellow and orange in the 70s. And so it's a quick cheat guide to just know what year that came out. I think that might be OG for, or original, at least the original label. $20 on that one. Over here. And next is Rebuild Mode on Mandrill. This is sold to Rebuild Mode for $7.50. And over here we have Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, $10 on that. Chris Messer got Terry Reid for $20. And we have Something in My Eye. Ow. Oh gosh, how did this happen? Okay. Who is this? I can't see. I'm blind. Johnny Bristol, Strangers. Johnny Bristol was $10. And Crosby and Nash Live, $7.50. A's a no bid for $35. They're still bidding on that. C is sold, and D is a buy it now for $45. So Nebworth is a buy it now for $35. MSG's at $40. We just sold the Japanese Rolling Stones for $35 to The Hammer CP. The Hammer. The Hammer just got that one. Chris Messer got Terry. We already did that one. This was sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Rebuild Mode all the way out in Australia said thank you, thank you. Jerry Nichols said howdy. Welcome. And we have MSG still getting bids. Which Michael Schenker is that? That's the double LP live at Budokan. Complete OG with poster. And guess what I'm doing? I'm putting the Beatles in the no bid box. That is a $45 buy it now. Okay. Cannibal Corpse light is for sale, yes. $59.99. We now specialize in light boxes. We've sold a lot this week. Cannibal Corpse is $59.99. I also have other bands available, and we can get other bands in production. But yes, it's $59.99. I've also got Led Zeppelin, Yes, Ozzy, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Rush, Saxon, Iron Maiden, Queensryche, Coletco, Elvis, Alice in Chains, David Bowie, Van Halen, Pantera, Kiss, Boston, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Def Leppard, Faith No More, and I've got a few more Cannibal Corpse if that one sells. Motorhead is on my short list. Yep. All right, half off crate. Let's do 2 or 3 more and then put up 3 new auctions. Bluest to Colt, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. Double LP Live, $17.50. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $17.50. Nice. These are clean records. This is a half off crate. No more, no. Man, this has Peace Frog on it. I like that one. Indian Summer, that's a cool song. And, of course, Roadhouse Blues and Waiting for the Sun. Okay, so MSG's at 42. Let's open up these other auction slots for new bidding. And Adam Garvey first gets The Doors. Sold to Adam Garvey for 17 doll hairs and 50 cents. Okay, 17 doll hairs. So, however you want to send those. Okay. Next, Japanese offerings. We might get through this whole crate tonight. Oh man, we're gonna have to start put up some duplicates. Maybe. No, I probably got some in here. Okay, we hadn't run that one yet. We haven't run that one yet. And we actually got another Obelus Beatles that we haven't had at all. So here we go. We got the Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. This is the Rolling Stones. An amazing compilation. $35 start. It comes with this book, this cover, this gatefold, this back jacket. It's all near mint, a $35 start. Excellent comp there. Stephen Douglas, this has hit 3 minutes. You get MSG for $42. My family reunion was over in Sparta last Saturday. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about Tennessee and not over in Europe. Sparta, Tennessee, or, you know, Sparta like we are Sparta. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $42. Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squire, near mint minus and pristine, $35. Beatles for sale. I need to check my price list on this one. Beatles for sale. $1976 Japanese Nobi, tough one to get. $45 start. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. Near mint minus insert, just no Obi. Okay? That's EAS. That's actually, I think, a flag series. Just doesn't have the Obi. Okay. Mac Davis. Mac Davis Japanese, that's rarer than hen's teeth. And let me tell you something. You won't find many 10 hens with teeth. Adam Garvey, you also commented UPS. Was that a miscue or just a statement? And B has a bid. Okay. All right. And we need another auction for A very quickly. And why not a Kiss Asylum? This is a 2014 remaster sealed, a $25 start. Kiss Asylum sealed, $25. Wow. Grateful Dead, $25. Terrapin Station. This crate is half off, no more, no less. That is beautiful vinyl. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, $25. $25 on Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station. Do you want to get funky with me? Peter Brown. Peter Brown is $5. Do you want to get funky with me? Holy moly. $25 on that one. David Sommer got the Grateful Dead for $25. Great discount crate here. We got one more to do after this. Steady Date with Tommy Sands. Tommy Sands is $7.50. Foreigner, $12.50. Some say one of the worst covers of all time. If you look at the art, it's honestly pretty horrendous. Most people don't really look at it, but they botched this big time. $12.50 on Foreigner. We got For Whom the Bell Tolls. This has nothing to do with Metallica. This has nothing to do with Metallica. This is For Whom the Bell Tolls. This is the soundtrack by Victor Young, performed by Heindorf. $10 on that. Have you ever seen a Let It Bleed Japanese press? That's tough to get. Tough to get. Mike Panera, Isla. Mike Panera, $7.50. Peter Case, $6.50. Peter Brown, do you want to get funky with me? Is $5. Yep. $5. And yes, she, that's kind of an awkward angle. I don't know what's going on there. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $10. And this is the Moody Blues. Tuesday afternoon. Ride my seesaw. Take a place. Okay, Stones is a buy it now for $35. Billy Squire sold for $35. Beatles no bid $45. Joe Bong got Kiss for $25. So Joe Bong, you get Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $35. Everybody wants you. All right, we got that one done. One sweet dream came true. And then Kiss Asylum sold to Joe Bong for $25. We got Peter Brown sold to Rebuild Mode for $5. Done. Little Feat, last record album, $12.50 on that one. And Foreigner, really cool here. It's got the die cut cover. So the cover there, actually die cut. Looks like the tabletop jukebox selector. Their best works, $12.50. Next auction is an, whoa. I thought this was a reissue. I should have ran this much earlier. Okay, well, here we go. We have right here, we got Kiss, Lick It Up. I thought this was a 2014, and I've just been waiting to run it another time. But look what we have here. An 83 US club. This is a sealed original club copy of Lick It Up. A sealed original club copy for a $60 start. And by the way, the Stones is a buy it now for $35, and the Beatles is a buy it now for $45. Okay. So, Adam Garvey, you were second on the Dead. Stephen Douglas was second. And Jamie Kay gets the Stones for $30. Do you carry much black metal or death metal? Asking for a nephew watching with me. Oh my goodness. If you was only here last night, we just bought, if you go scroll through our Facebook page, we just bought a world-class metal collection in South Dakota. We just bought probably one of the most insane death and black metal collections. It is mind-blowing. Mostly on Thursday nights, but you could see them next week peppered throughout because we have so many of them. You need to tell your nephew to follow, like, subscribe, and tune in when he can. This is sold to Jamie K for $30. T-Dog. I've already sold one Magical Mystery Tour for $45. I'll do this one for $40. Keep in mind, it is Japanese and near mint. $40 on that one. Tyler Fredman got Foreigner. That's sold to Tyler Fredman for $12.50. And over here, we have the Beatles for sale. And this was a buy now for $45. Where are they? They're here in this building. Make sure you follow Collect Co. You like Collect Co. And you pay attention to what we buy and our hot pictures every single night. You better be locked in, Jerry. You better cancel your plans. You better stay home. You better be tuning in. This takes uninterrupted, complete concentration for hours every night. You got to ask yourself, do I want to be a casual buyer or do I want to be a freaking serious buyer? Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. This is a sealed music on vinyl pressing remaster, $30 start. UFO, A Conspiracy of Stars. This is sealed, a 2015 blue vinyl, $70 start. It's Kiss and RCA Club. This is an RCA OG 83 Club Edition. Yes. Sealed, and the new bid is $63. Next is this. The Beatles for sale is a Japanese press. We'll go through all the no bids here in just a second. We got this crate. I'll probably do the no bids and then the last half off crate. Conway Twitty, Don't Call Him a Cowboy. Gold stamp promo, $5. $5 on Conway Twitty. The Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits. Bellamy Brothers is $5. In shrink with the Hype sticker. What? You heard me correctly. With the hit song, Let Your Love Flow. That's a good one, folks. Let Your Love Flow by the Bellamy Brothers. Mega Blast got Conway Twitty for $5. Mega Blast got Bellamy Brothers for $5. Tom Moran second on Conway. John Bergenstorm second on Bellamy. Tom Moran third on Bellamy. Doug Wantz third on Conway. Stephen Douglas fourth on Bellamy. How to succeed in business without really trying. That is $10. That's the half off price. Nice. Led Zeppelin, $32.50. The song remains the same. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vinyl, $32.50. And Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $15 on Alice Cooper. It has the original inner sleeve, clean, nice, cool copy. I'm 18. School's out. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more. All right, let's blast through these again. Final Chancel, Stevie Ray Vaughan for $35. Kiss is now at $67. UFO is a $70 start. I'm going to add a Japanese pressing for D. The Japanese pressing for D is Another Chance at a Duran self-titled Japanese pressing. We've already sold one tonight. Here's another one. $35 start. Planet Earth. John Bergenstorm gets Alice Cooper for $15. Adam Garvey gets Led Zeppelin, sold for $32.50. How do I bid? Well, let's say another Conway Twitty comes up and you want to buy it, right? You just got to put CT in the comments. That means you're buying Conway Twitty. Or you type out Conway. Or you type out Conway Twitty. But here at CollectCo, most people uses accurate abbreviations, keyword accurate. Because if you're not first, you're last. You got to be really fast. And after you make your first purchase, I'll get you registered. You can go ahead and register right now if you want to. You can go ahead and register right now if you want to. The link is in the description of this video. Here we go. This is it. I have Billy Currie, $6.50. David Knopfler, $7.50. Ram Jam, $15. The String-Alongs, $10. Raspberry's Best, $12.50. Alan Parsons Project, $10. Johnny Bristol, $10. Crosby and Nash, $7.50. Bloister Colt, these are no more, no less, $17.50 on Bloister Colt. Tommy Sands, $7.50. Foreigner, $12.50. Feels like the very first time I would climb any mountain. I would eat all of the Oreos just to be with you. And then I'll cry. This is what I look like on Sunday nights, eating Oreos, watching Clint Eastwood films. This is what I'm doing. I'm like, oh no, another Oreo. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, give me another one. Oh no, another Oreo. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, another pint of half-baked, whatever the brand of ice cream that I eat all the time. Yum, 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 yum. Oh no, another glass of chocolate milk. Glug, 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 glug. Oh no, I'm going to warm up some more ramen that's been sitting out here for 3 days. Let me go out here and puke. Oh, more Oreos. Mike Panera, Isla, $7.50. Peter Case, $6.50. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $10. This is the Moody Blues, $10. Is nobody going to buy? That's insulting. That's insulting to me for you not to buy the Moody Blues. Little Feat, the last record album, $12.50. And How to Succeed Without Eating Oreos, $10. All right. A is sold. B is sold. Why isn't my buttons working? There we go. The family has a lot of buffers. When a guy tells me to push his button, I push his button. Okay? Over here, we got Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. And Kiss, Lick It Up. OG Sealed, sold to Doug Reeder for $67. Lick It Up. UFO is a $70 buy it now. And then Duran Duran is a $35 buy it now. Okay? All righty. One sweet dream came true today. Came true. All right. $18 records left in there. I'm going to offer these as a bundle. $90 for those 18 records. That's $5 a piece, everything that's left. Okay? I've got another one to do. First, we're going to go through the no bids quickly. And before I put up another auction, here are tonight's no bids. Final call very quickly. Okay? Geddy Lee, my favorite headache. That is the Record Store Day limited edition, $80 sealed. Great White, 84 Japanese, near mint, $90. David Lee Roth, the Warner recording, sealed box set. These albums, Crazy, Eat 'em, Skyscraper, Little Ain't Enough, and Your Filthy Little Mouth, $110. Grateful Dead, Long Strange Trip, $275. That is a 2017 Rhino box set. $275 on the Grateful Dead. Queen, Japanese, no Obi, $45. Jerry Garcia, sealed for $60. Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis, $45. Live Cream, $35. Night Ranger, $35. Sting, sealed, 85 UK picture disc, $40. Linkin Park, sealed picture disc, $120. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, Nobi, $45. Hall & Oates, $35. Heart, $35. Rush, $35. Robert Plant, $25, sealed. Magical Mystery Tour, $45. Beatles for Sale, $45. UFO, sealed, $70. Night Ranger does have the Obi, by the way. So did John Bergenstorm for $35. That so far tonight, folks, has been our no bids. Okay? We're going to slide that right over here. We're going to put up another crate, and we're going to put up even more auctions. All righty. Let's do the last half-off crate. And then I promised some people some cassettes and CDs. And you know what they say? Ask, and you shall maybe receive from Chad. Okay? That's what I do. You ask me, and maybe you will receive it. Okay? I mean, I'm not God here, okay? So first thing I have is Phil Collins. We're going to do a Japanese staple, Simon and Garfunkel. We sold one of these tonight. Here's another chance. And we're going to put up another opportunity for another Rolling Stones. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gonna miss you. Those Puerto Rican girls is dying to meet you. Something like that. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Phil Collins. No jacket required. Phil Collins is near mint. Whoa. Near mint minus and pristine. No jacket required. Has that solicitation card. It has this insert. It has this, and that's a $35 start. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. An essential. Boy, that fly is killing me. $35 on Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Beautiful. All these Japanese are audiophile grade. Most of them are on virgin vinyl. They're incredible. $35 on that. Bon Jovi. We sold one of these tonight already. Here's another chance. This is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is near mint minus and pristine. It is going to go up for a $55 start. Okay? With Obi and insert. And then here's another chance at a Rolling Stone Some Girls. It is near mint minus. It's also going to go up for a $35 start. Did I have another Rush album? We only have one Rush album available for tonight, and that is that 200-gram remaster of Hemispheres. That is $35. Okay. Half off crate, no more, no less. Let's go. We got to do this fast. Jerry Garcia Reflections. Jerry Garcia is $20. One of my favorites here. Band on the Run. $13.50 on that one. Also, Ry Cooder Bop to You Drop. Promo marked on the front and back. Not a promo label. Beautiful vinyl. $10. Jerry Rafferty. Self-titled. $7.50. Mysterious Ladies and Midnight Queens. This is Chuck Snake Ostwin. Half off makes it $37.50. Chris Bryant gets Band on the Run. Sold for $13.50. Next is The Bluebells, Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. That looks very interesting. That is $7.50, some kind of bluegrass deal. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $17.50. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, $20. It is a gatefold. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the goat head insert. That is complete, $20. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida. It does have some cover damage on the back. It is an Atco German press. Wow. It's a U.S. label, but German press. $7.50 on that one. Also, we have Toto 4, Bless the Rains Down in Africa. Toto is $7.50. Also, Iron Horse, everything is gray. Iron Horse is $7.50. We got Brian Auger Search Party. Brian Auger Search Party is $10. Also, I have Little River Band, The Net. Little River Band is $5. Mo and Joe, The Good Old Boys, $7.50 on that. Gold Stamp Promo. We got Cabaret over here, and this is $7.50, the Cabaret soundtrack. Mega Blast gets Mo and Joe for $7.50. Thank you. Chris Messer on Chuck Snake. I figured somebody's going to grab that. This is sold to Chris Messer, $37.50. Levi Hilton on Iron Butterfly, and that is sold for $7.50. The Blues, $7.50. Are you talking about the Bluebells here? Maybe. Everything in this crate is half off, no more, no less. So whatever price is the final call or the final price on that one. So this is 35, 35, 55, and 35. Final chance to place bids, okay? Final chance to place bids on that one. Whoa. Next over here is this, Badfinger, Donkey, ASS, whatever you want to call it. Badfinger is $12.50. Oh, there's it. We had this last night. I said there'll probably be another one pop up. That is Heart, Dreamboat Annie for just $15. Magic Man, Crazy on You, Soul of the Sea. The 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell is at $5. Glenn Campbell at $5. And B.W. Stevenson, Lost Feeling. B.W. Stevenson is $5 on that one. We got Chris Bryant on Sweethearts. And is that a claim? Or next thing is Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat is $12.50. And we have The Firm. This is Mean Business. The Firm is $12.50. Greg Ken Band Continued, $7.50. Sentimental Journey, Frank Sinatra, $6.50. Steve Feakin on the Bluebells. That is sold to Steve Feakin, $7.50. Jimmy Rogers, The Short but Brilliant Life of Jimmy Rogers. And this is from Fred Goodwin's collection. Look at that. $5. He bought it in Kingsville, Texas on July 12th, 1968. That was a Friday. Now, Fred is a huge 100,000 piece collection we bought. He had over 100,000 albums. It took us 5 years to buy them all and get it all sold. We still have them, as you can see. Now, he wrote on his covers, but it's really cool. He would write he would write where he bought it and when he bought it. Very cool. $5 on that. Pretty cool there. Next thing is Faith Coon Simmons on Sinatra. That is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $6.50. Fred Goodwin, Jimmy Rogers is sold to Mega Blast for $5. Actually, that Mo Bandy, I think you bought a Greatest Hits earlier. It was actually Fred too. He had wrote on the promo sticker where he bought it. Yeah, very cool. He documented a lot where he bought these. Delbert McClinton is $5. That's Second Wind. Also, Toto, Turn Back. Toto is $10. And we have The Age of Television. Has this book with it, $7.50. Frank Sinatra Cycles, $15. This one always demands a little bit more money. $15 on that one. The Eagles, $17.50. That's their debut album. Bing Crosby and Mr. Mercer. That is sealed for $7.50. Stephen Douglas on the Delbert McClinton. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. Also, Jerry Rafferty Snakes and Ladders. Jerry Rafferty is $10. We had Hoyt Axton Southbound for $7.50. Average White Band, Put It Where You Want It, $6.50. Leon Russell Carney is $6.50. And this one has the song Tightrope, which I think is a pretty big hit from Leon Russell. $6.50 on that one. And we have Cheap Trick Dream Police, $10. Okay, now all these auctions are no bids. A is a no bid for $35, B is a no bid for $35, C is a no bid for $55, and D is a no bid for $35. $35, $35, $55, $35. Sorry I didn't end those sooner, but I wanted to get through this crate, okay? I wanted to get through this crate. Anybody else? Cheap Trick, Leon Russell, sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.50. Average White Band, Hoyt Axton, Jerry Rafferty, Bing Crosby, Eagles, Frank Sinatra, Television. First, we got Rebuild Mode on Age of Television. That's sold to Rebuild Mode for $7.50. Thank you. We have Christina Curtis on Cheap Trick for $10. Thank you. Stephen Douglas, finally, somebody getting heart. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. So do you for $15. So Average White Band, Hoyt Axton, Jerry Rafferty, Bing Crosby, Eagles, Frank Sinatra, Toto, Greg Kihn Band, The Firm, Little Feat, B.W. Stevenson, Glenn Campbell, Badfinger, Cabaret, Little Feat, Brian Auger, Iron Horse, Toto, Stones, Fleetwood Mac, Jerry Rafferty, Ry Cooder, Jerry Garcia. Now, what don't get claimed here, you might see even further discounted in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lotta Records. That is 9 a.m. There may be some of those records. It may be most of those records, and they'll be further discounted, half off. Some of those will be $6.99, and some of them that were $12.50 may be marked down to $9.99. Okay, and that was probably the last crate of vinyl, and that was our last auctions. And I'll tell you why. We have been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. We've been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. We got about 30 minutes left on Facebook. Facebook expires after 8 hours unless I start a new stream. So there's 30 minutes left. I'm going to try to knock out metal cassettes, metal CDs, and show some miscellaneous. Okay? That's what we're about to do. Is there a chance you would show one crate of metal tonight? My answer is this. I can't. They all sold last night. They all sold last night. The other 1,000 plus in the back have not been priced or researched. So I can only show stuff that is ready to sell. Plus, Jerry, 99% of these are going to be sold at auction. Last night, they were all mostly sold at auction. They were $100+ records. Not all of them, but the average price last night was probably around $125. We had some bangers, okay? We had some really rare and minty stuff. So the metal stuff in the back has not been processed. It's all just tubbed up and boxed up. There is currently virtually no metal records for sale in this building. So for your nephew or you or anybody interested in buying metal, what you got to understand about metal is when we price it, it's going to be sold either at auction or it's going to be sold immediately. Okay? That's what's going to happen. It's going to be sold at auction or it's going to be sold immediately. Last night, there was like 3 leftover LPs. It was top dollar stuff. That's right. It was the Minty OG first pressings, pristine, like world record top stuff. I will sell you Rolling Stones for $30, Tyson Morgan. Bon Jovi's 55, okay? Thursday Night Metal Night has been a staple here for years. Now, we have so much of it, unless we pick up a couple of these other collections, just like tonight, it will be peppered in throughout, okay? It will be peppered in throughout because a lot of it, we have so much of it, okay? We have tons of it. All right. So tomorrow, I've already got 2 full crates of Japanese. We almost did 2 crates tonight. I've got plenty more I didn't get to tonight. And I got this crate that Patrick got ready. So that's where we're at. Some people said they've set up Facebook accounts just to join a whole lot of records. That's right. Slaughter. Here are the no bids from last night. Okay? Yeah, we did 230-something auctions. Not counting the box sets, these were the no bids from last night. Cripps. Cripps is a 2013 UK OG limited edition. Limited to 400 EX with insert. Cripps is $400. Children of Bodom, Hate Breeder, $145. Children of Bodom, Follow the Reaper, $170. There's only one on Discogs for $400. Dr. Living Dead, Radioactive, that's a test pressing, near mint with poster, $60. And then Disaster, Churches of Out Saints, near mint, $60. That is the only metal left over from last night. Cripps, Children of Bodom, Dr. Living Dead, and Disaster. 40, 145, 170, 60, and Disaster is 60. Now, if you know these Obies, these are Nessie, N-E-S-I, from China. These are China. Now, that may sound bad, but it's actually good. Okay? Usually we hear China, and we think, oh, no, China. All right, here we go. Could we run some more auctions? Sure. I might auction a couple of these cassettes here. I've already got 2 full auction crates from Patrick and Tanner that we didn't get to last night either. Tomorrow, I'm also blowing out new vinyl. And I mean blowing it out, okay? We're going to go through even maybe the recent stuff. Because it's going to be 4th of July, hot sizzling sales. 4th of July, hot sizzling sales. But yes, this is the kind of stuff we had last night. And there's more. So we did 200. He had over 14. We got 1,200 more metal albums like that to run tomorrow. Actually, let me put them back over here because I need space in that crate. All right, everybody name your favorite metal band. If you don't like metal, say, Chad, I don't like metal. I'll really get a good scope of who y'all people really are. Faith said she would rather listen to me sing than listen to metal. Well, thank you. All right, here's an auction cassette. Here's an auction cassette. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love, $10 start. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love, $10 start. We got Black Sabbath, Maiden, Tate McRae, Van Halen, Saxon, Meshuggah, Lamb of God, Slayer. Wow. Robert, Celtic Frost over Motorhead? I would have thought you would have said Motorhead. Pantera, Van Halen, King 18. Wow, I don't know them. King 18 and Accept. Okay. There is Soundgarden. Mine's Metallica, of course. Big Metallica fan. It's happened in recent years, but yeah, I love them. All right, and then over here, XYZ. XYZ is a $10 start. Okay. Those OG on vinyl would be what? 100 plus and 100 plus, easy. More than that, probably. So there you go. $10 start. You can get cassettes on some of these much, much cheaper. All right, these are all going to be $9.99. Here's another one. In slot number C, more rock and roll. Gotcha. That is true. We got Tora Tora, a $10 start. That's another one. That's another one we sell for more than $100 OGs of. Okay, slot number D is where I'm going to stack the unsold cassettes. So let me close that one. And these are $9.99. Vince Neil, Exposed. These are buy it nows. Vince Neil, Exposed. Vixen, Rev It Up. These are $9.99. The Poor, Who Cares? House of Pain, Fine Malt Lyrics, Jump Around. And Super Suckers, Sacrilicious. What? Sacrilicious. All right, and then Doug Reeder on Vince Neil. Soda Doug Reeder for $9.99. All righty. I have Spinal Tap, Break Like the Wind. Aerosmith, The Other Side. That's like a single, I think. Yeah. Live, Throwing Copper. And Candlebox, self-titled. These are all $9.99. Okay. Vixen for $7. Vixen for $9.99. Chris Messer gets Live. So did Chris Messer for $9.99. Jerry Torres gets Candlebox for $9.99. Stephen Douglas was next. Okay. That tray is empty. I've been working on it for 2 nights. Time for a new tray. Let me step back here and get it. Okay. And then final call on these. XYZ, Soundgarden, and Tora Tora. I've got a Pantera. I've got into Pantera in the last year, probably. No, probably longer than that. When I seen them open for Metallica, that was pretty life-changing. Of course, I'm seeing the tribute band, as y'all call it. Everybody's like, Chad, that's not Pantera. You don't know what Pantera is. You're too young. Dimebag died before you were born. All right, man, y'all want a sneak peek? Look at these trays, man. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this. Holy crap. $6.99 is on the titles that aren't as good as $9.99. All right, let's sell A, B, and C. Okay. Now, I would rather just do them $9.99. Trust me, you don't want me looking each one of these up individually. It would take way too long, and then some of them might be $24.99, and you'll be like, dang, what happened to $9.99? Okay, these are all sold to Stephen Douglas. Hold on a second. No, this way. Stephen Douglas got XYZ for 10. Chris Messer got Soundgarden for 10. And Tora Tora for $10. Okay. And SS Super Suckers. Super Suckers. Honestly, John Durden, it couldn't get any better. There's no way this could get any better. $9.99. And then we have House of Pain, $9.99. This one, the cartridge, whoops, the thingy needs cleaning a little bit, but other than that, it's nice. That's so the rebuild mode. Rebuild mode, this is $9.99. Let me know if you want it, okay? These are going to be $9.99. There's going to be some that's $6, okay? Here, y'all want some Sixers right now? I'll give you some Sixers right now. Here's some $6.99ers. Lyle Lovett, Lyle Lovett, and Lyle Lovett. Lyle Lovett's are $6.99, okay? House of Pain is sold for $9.99 to rebuild mode. Okay, thank you on that. Now, we're going to have some auctions too. Oh, yeah, we are. You better bet your dollar to a donut. You better bet your dollar to a donut, whatever that means. 3 new ones. Here we go. Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. $10 start. Clean. Nice. This side has some wear. That side's okay. These all look so nice because Gregory put them in new cases. I got to check the tape on some of them, though. Cowboys from Hell. Nice. Cowboys from Hell. $10 start. Oh, man. Whoa, that's some good stuff there. Holy moly. What other one here? Golly, look at all these. Dang. They're so, I don't even know which ones to pick for buy it nows. All right, here, we'll do this. I can do this whole artist here. This whole artist here, these are all $9.99. Okay? Scorpions, Savage Amusement. Scorpions, Crazy World. Scorpions, Blackout. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Scorpions, Virgin Killer. And Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. These are all $9.99 each. Okay. Ooh, here's a good one to auction. Rodont-and-dump. Bottom-and-bump. Have I play tested any of these? Not a single one. I am touching these for the very first time. But these were purchased from Gregory Roberts, who used to watch our show. He just sold his collection. I think he's about to start recollecting. I've got a lot of people that doing recently. I've got a lot of people doing that. They're kind of selling out and restarting. And he bought all these from us. Most of them he bought from us. He would have let us know if something was wrong with them, and he put them all in brand new cases. So, yeah, they're nice. There is all the Scorpions. Any Kiss cassettes. Now, Marion, if I say yes, what does that mean? If I told you yes right now, what do you think that means? So my answer is yes. Okay? My answer is yes. Rat and Roll, Detonator, Reach for the Sky, Dancing Undercover, Invasion, Out of the Cellar, and self-titled EP. Beautiful rack collection, all $9.99. Ozzy, 16 final call. Pantera, 17 final call. Megadeth, $10 final call. We got Doug Reeder on Invasion. Sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. Jerry Torrey's got self-titled for $9.99. Doug Reeder second. Doug Reeder gets Out of the Cellar for $9.99. And Stephen Douglas got Scorpions Animal Magnetism for $9.99. That leaves Dancing, Reach, Detonator, and Rat and Roll, which is like a compilation. Here we go. Beautiful set here. These are all $9.99. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, Beside Ourselves, Subhuman, Stick It To Ya, and The Wildlife. Slaughter, Slaughter, and 4 Skid Rows. All 9. These are all nice. I mean, he put these in new cartridges. Nice. Inserts, of course. I'll take the rest of the Rat, all right? Rat sold for $9.99 to Doug Reeder. 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 Skid Row sold for $9.99 to Doug Reeder. Skid Row sold for $9.99 to Doug Reeder. Skid Row sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. Skid Row sold for $9.99 to Doug Reeder. We can go ahead and sell Ozzy. Sold to John Bergenstorm for $16. Holy cow. All right, let me go take these in here so we don't have a crash. That just leaves the 2 Slaughters for $9.99. Stephen Douglas, you were second on the thingy there. All righty. Let me cut this stack in half. I'm going to cut it in half right there so we don't have a spill. I'll let that one get too tall, but that escalated quickly. Holy cow. That escalated quickly. All right, and then Stephen Douglas got Slave to the Grind. Oh, that already sold. Never mind. That was Skid Row. Yeah, I'm thinking about Slaughter. Stick It To Ya. All right, let's put up another auction in A then. All right, next auction in A is going to be, all right, well, let's do, oh my gosh. Run, da da dun da da dun da da dun. That was the guitar riff from Ride the Lightning. For Whom the Bell Tolls. $10 start on Metallica. Let me look at the cassette. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, $10 start on Metallica. That's already got a bid for 12. We're about to sell Pantera for 20, Megadeth at 15. Stephen Douglas gets both Slaughters. Sold for $9.99 and sold for $9.99. Slaughters are sold. Golly, this is an awesome set here. Okay, let's do... Golly, look at these right here. Holy crap, look at all these. Oh, gosh. All right, let's do this run, okay? You better be fast. Oh, my gosh. The Warning, Rage, Empire, Operation. 4 Queens Rocks, $9.99 each. 12, and Chris, you're going to get Pantera. Sold to Chris Messer for $20. You know, one time I was doing this late one night, and I had a Pantera Power Metal, Power Metal, and I slipped it in for $9.99, not knowing that's like a $100 cassette. And somebody was like, Chad, you just messed up, buddy. That's rare. And I was like, oh, my gosh. All right, Doug Reeder. Queens Rock sold for $9.99. 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 That's all to Doug Reeder. He also has the only bid on Metallica right now for $12. I find that shocking. Let's put up LA Guns Cocked and Loaded for a $10 start. Very cool. The Ballad of Jane. LA Guns, a $10 start. That's up for bid in B. John Bergenstorm, you were next on Queens Rock, and Jamie Kay was next on Queens Rock. Here we go. These are all $9.99. The London Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy. LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out. And then Living Color, Time's Up, and Vivid. Vivid has Cult of Personality. The title of LA Guns is Patty Williams on London Choir Boys. Sold to Patty for $9.99. Thank you on that one. We got Parliament's Greatest Hits. The Reverend Horton Heat, Liquor in the Front, and Red Hot Chili Peppers, What's Hits? That's a hits comp from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are all $9.99. Okay, we got 25 on Metallica, 10 on LA Guns, 16 on Megadeth. All right. And John Borgenstorm got Parliament for, John Borgenstorm got Parliament for $9.99. Chris Bryant got Reverend Horton Heat for $9.99. Great titles on these cassettes. All right, let's do right here. 6. 3 from 2 different artists. Mr. Big, self-titled. Mr. Big, Lean Into It. Mr. Big, Bump Ahead. Quiet Riot, Mental Health. Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. And Quiet Riot 3. I feel like I'm getting tongue twisted. I am. Osos had Megadeth for 2 minutes. I'm about to sell it. Okay? I got 4 more from the same artist coming up next. Those are 3 Quiet Riots and 3 Mr. Bigs. All $9.99 each. Oh, man, these stacks are getting a little wanky over here. Okay, here we go. We have Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Open up and say, "All Flesh and Blood," and Swallow This Live. Quiet Riot 3 sold to Al Rocks You. Sold to Al Rocks You for $9.99. Thank you. Okay. Jerry Torrey's on Look What the Cat Dragged In. Sold to Jerry Torrey for $9.99. You're getting a lot of expensive stuff here. On vinyl, I mean, you're talking, you know, this is very expensive on vinyl, tough to get. That's a $100 plus record OG. That just depends on what cover, but you're getting a chance at getting some really pricey titles here on vinyl on a cheaper format on cassette, but still very collectible. LL Cool J sold to, hold on a second. Marin was second on Cat. We have QRMH. Quiet Riot, Mental Health. Let's do this in order. Oso Adventure got Quiet Riot for $9.99. Jamie K gets LL Cool J for $9.99. Stephen Douglas wants 2 Quiet Riots. There's only 1 left. So sell this to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. And Marin Corbetti gets Poison Live for $9.99. And Oso gets Megadeth for $16. Sold to Megadeth for $16. And I've got to take this stack around the corner here. Okay? Thank y'all. Those are done. Not going to be much left in this batch, is there? By the way, Facebook has 8 minutes left. For those on, does anybody have a Facebook that doesn't have a Twitch or YouTube? Because I want y'all to come back because we're going to keep rolling to get through all these. So make sure you have a backup to watch because it's about to end automatically. You got about 7 minutes to figure that out. Metallica is sold to Doug Reeder for $30. LA Guns is sold to Stephen Douglas for $12. All right, I'm trying to put up, I know, like the really good titles that are definitely worth auctioning, like the Aussies, the Metallica, and a few more over here that are just, I know they're not only tough to get on vinyl, but they're tough to get all together. And here's a prime example right here. Here comes 3. We have A, B, and C all open for 3 more cassette auctions. And Justice for All, $10 start. Rough Cut, $10 start. Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked, $10 start. $10 start on those. Okay? Over here, we have YouTube. You can watch, anybody can watch on YouTube. If you have a Google account, which is everybody on Earth has a Google account. You can watch on YouTube, okay? You'll just have to let me know who you are when you're watching. All right, here we go. These are $9.99. $9.99. Too Fast for Love. No. What is the name of this album? Am I psychotic? It's Too Fast for Love, right? Yeah. It's kind of self-titled, but it's Too Fast for Love. Shout at the Devil. I can't believe I forgot that. Theater of Pain, Girls, 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 Dr. Feelgood, and self-titled with John Corabi instead of Vince Neil. Those are all $9.99, okay? All righty. And then we got a bid on A, Rough Cut 10, and Aussie is a $10 start, okay? So we have Doug Reader, you have dibs. Doug Reader, you have dibs. Let me know which ones you want. He might take them all. He might take them all. It's up to Doug Reader. And then he put Motley Crue. John Bergenstorm next, then Marion Corbetti, then John Bergenstorm, then Kevin Dews. We're going to find out, okay? Let's do 2 more. This is LA Guns and LA Guns. LA Guns self-titled and LA Guns Hollywood Vampire. Those are $9.99 each. So he wants only Too Fast for Love. That is sold to Doug Reader for $9.99. That means that John Bergenstorm was second, Marion Corbetti was third. All right, all the other Motley Crues are still available. LA Guns, Hollywood Vampires, and self-titled. $9.99 each on those. Steven's in on Ozzy. Rough Cut is a $10 start. Here are 3. We've been auctioning this artist. One's up for bid right now. Here's 3 that I will sell individually. Bark at the Moon, Diary of a Madman, and Blizzard of Oz. Those are all $9.99. Okay? Next thing over here, Doug Reader gets Hollywood Vampires for $9.99. Stephen Douglas on the LA Guns. I'm going to give you this run right here, Stephen. $9.99. Marion Corbetti was second. Motley self-titled. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you meant Too Fast for Love. John Bergenstorm gets this one right here for $9.99. Doug Reader, you were second on LA Guns self-titled. Levi Hilton gets Bark at the Moon. So to Levi Hilton for $9.99. Rough Cut did not get a bid. It's $9.99 if anybody wants it, okay? You can go ahead and just buy it for $9.99. And Stephen Douglas, you get No Rest for the Wicked for $10. All right, there's that. There's 2 Aussie buy it nows left. And let's open up slot B and D, or B and C. Let's put up a rap album. Public Enemy, Apocalypse 91, The Enemy Strikes Black. Public Enemy is a $10 start. Ozzy is sold for $9.99 to Stephen Douglas. Ozzy is sold for $9.99 to Stephen Douglas. And we are rolling with the cassettes all of a sudden. Here is, whoa, what is this, a promo? Whoa, this could be pretty pricey. Shotgun Messiah, Second Coming promo. A promo right here on the back. Promotion copy, not for sale. Shotgun Messiah, a $10 start. There you go. All right, and we got Metallica, Public Enemy, and Shotgun Messiah. Let's do that one, that one. I'll go ahead and do that one for a buy it now, too. And then let's do these 2. And let's do all these right here. All right, let's do that one, and that one. Here's a pretty mixed lot of cassettes as far as artists. These are all $9.99. We got the Mavericks Trampoline, the Mavericks Music for All Occasions. That's pricey on vinyl. The Mavericks What a Crying Shame. Lynch Mob self-titled. Lynch Mob Wicked Sensation. Ozzy Ultimate Sin. Molly Hatchet's Greatest Hits. I wish that was in print on vinyl. And Motorhead Orgasmatron. Did I get Too Fast for Love? You did not. No. The Motley Crue is only left to Shout, Theater, Girls, and Doctor. Okay. Shotgun Messiah has a bid for 10. I sent you a message. Thank you. And then over here we have Levi Hilton getting Ozzy. That's sold for $9.99 to Levi Hilton. Doug Reader on Lynch Mob. Doug Reader on Lynch Mob. Let me know if you want Wicked Sensation or self-titled. Let me know which one you want there. And then next is Chris Bryant on Crying. What a Crying Shame. That is sold to Chris Bryant for $9.99. Steven, you're possibly next on LA Guns. Doug Reader wants Shout at the Devil as well. So Doug Reader wants Shout for $9.99 sold. Who got Too Fast for Love? Doug Reader. Doug Reader did. He did. Lynch Mob, both sold to Doug Reader, $9.99, $9.99. And that means Motorhead didn't get sold, Molly Hatchet didn't get sold, and these 2 Mavericks didn't get sold. Okay, and all the auctions are closed. Doug Reader gets Metallica for 20. Rebuild Mode gets Public Enemy for 10. Doug Reader gets Shotgun Messiah for 10. Those are all sold. Okay, moving through these quickly. Facebook has 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Chris Bryant got Motorhead. So did Chris Bryant for $9.99. That leaves Mavericks, and Molly Hatchet. All right. Next, Metallica. Master of Puppets. $10 start. And go. Master Puppets, $10 start. Next, Monster Magnet Power Trip. Monster Magnet, $10 start and go. Next is D. And D is, let me just go ahead and put up another Metallica. Okay? And that's going to be Kill 'Em All. There you go. $10 start on Kill 'Em All. Molly Hatchet Greatest Hits. These are all $9.99 each. Run DMC Tougher the Lever, Run DMC Raising Hell, Saigon Kick the Lizard, and Scarface the Diary. A couple of those in there may be undervalued. $9.99 on those. Scarface, Saigon, Run, Run. Scarface Soda Mega Blast for $9.99. Thank you. Let me take this stack of whoa. That was risky, Chad. Let me pick these back up carefully. Get some of my gravity here. These jewel cases are so clean and they're pretty honestly slick. Whoever's tagging, we better be dang careful with these, okay? Luckily, jewel cases are replaceable, so if we drop one and crack it, we'll just pop one out of the... If we drop one of these and crack it, just come over here and get one that didn't sell and put it in a brand new one, okay? All right. And here's Masters of Reality, Raging Slab, and Selena. Okay? There's the next three. Raging Slab, Masters of Reality, and Selena. Metallica's at 20, no bid on Monster Magnet, and Metallica's at 15. There's only one left in this tray, and it's going to be Metallica, and we're going to auction it after one of those. Metallica Kill 'Em All is nice. Nice. Yes, nothing to worry about on that one. Selena Soda Mega Blast for $9.99. She's very desirable on vinyl. We never get in. Let's go get another tray of cassettes, okay? We're going to try to go through all of Gregory's collection tonight if we can. Let's do it. Holy moly, there's like 5 more trays back here, I think. Plus all of Deckelman's. This is the A's, the B's, the D's, and the E's. Here you go. You ready? Holy crap. Oh my. These are beautiful trays too. I can't sell these right now because of shipping. I don't know what it would take. So is Blitzkrieg on Kill 'Em All? Great question. It does have bonus tracks, yeah. Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg is included. Nobody bid on Monster Magnet. That's $10. It's $9.99, okay? So $9.99 on that one. And here we go. And this is it. So we got an open slot. Let's go ahead and run that other Metallica. Am I evil? Yes, I am. My mother was a witch. She was burned alive. Metallica. $10 start on Garage Days. Now we got 3 Metallica auctions cooking. Okay, let's start right here with some A's. This should be fun and easy. Ready? We're going to start with literally the beginning of the A's. Back in Black, Highway to Hell, Dirty Deeds, Let There Be Rock, and High Voltage. Those are all $9.99 each. $9.99 each. Metallicas are at $26.13 and $25. Awesome cassettes, very clean, very nice. All in new cases, those are $9.99 each. Except is Metal Heart, Balls to the Walls, Restless and Wild, and Self-Titled. Steve Varco wants Highway to Hell. Steve, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you registered, okay? It's Stephen Douglas. Oh, okay. Yep, Facebook is expired, by the way. Facebook is expired. Highway to Hell is sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. So whoever's watching, Steve Varco is Stephen Douglas. So Highway to Hell sold $9.99. Oso Adventure, you're next on AC/DC. Let me know which ones you want. What's left is High Voltage, Let There Be Rock, Dirty Deeds, and Back in Black. Okay? And then Al Rocks You. Al Roxy wants Accept, Restless. Okay, that's right here. That's sold to Al Roxy for $9.99. Steve Varco or Stephen Douglas, there's actually 3 accepts left if you want all 3 of them. And Oso Venture wants Back in Black, sold to Oso for $9.99. All right, Doug, all 3 Metallicas are sold to you. 26, 13, and 25. 26 on Master of Puppets sold. Garage Days 13 sold. And Kill 'Em All sold to Doug Reader for $25. All right, and we got some new killer ones over here to auction. Stephen Douglas gets Accept for $9.99, Accept for $9.99, and Accept for $9.99. All right, now look at this over here. Oh, man, which one to do first? Oh, my gosh. I didn't even see this when I grabbed it. Jar of Flies. Alice in Chains, a $10 start. Holy guacamole. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Badlands. Badlands, a $10 start. Oh, no. It's Badlands. Oh, no. It's Badlands. And we're going to do the Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. $10 start on the Beastie Boys. Okay? All right, here we go. These are all $9.99 each. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do those 3 there. Let's do these 3 right here. All right, jumping ahead in the letters. These are all $9.99 each. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, Cinderella Long Cold Winter, Night Songs also by Cinderella, and then 3 Black Crows. Shake Your Money Maker, Southern Harmony, and Amorica. Those are all $9.99 each. Cinderella, Cinderella, Black Crows, Black Crows, Black Crows. 10 on Alice in Chains, 20 on Badlands, 10 on Beastie Boys. Bids are rolling in. Okay, there you go. Ooh, a COC cassette. We'll definitely have to auction that. That's not easy to get. You don't see them too often. And let's see here. I'm picking out some. I don't want to. Those are our next 3 auctions for sure right there. All right, let me grab this one, and this one. Okay, so what happened here? We got Stephen Douglas got Southern Harmony. Great music on that one. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. John Bergestorm gets Shake Your Money Maker. Maybe one of the best debut albums ever. Definitely in the top 25. And then 3 Cinderellas and Black Crow still available. All right, we got B-52 self-titled, Barren Crawl State of Control, and Bang Tango Psycho Highway. Pricey on vinyl. Pricey on vinyl. B-52's Barren Cross and Bang Tango. All right, Chris Messer gets Jar of Flies for $10. Thank you on that. Rebuild Mode has Beastie Boys for $11. Doug Reader, you're out. Badlands is at $22. And Doug Reader says he's also out. So Badlands is a final call to Patty for $22. Our next auction is Alice in Chains Dirt. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. $10 start on Alice in Chains Dirt. Final call on those 2 there. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Y'all ready? These are $9.99 each. Dawkin, One Night Live, Dawkin, Beast from the East, Dawkin Back for the Attack, Under Lock and Key, Tooth and Nail, and Breaking the Chains. Those are all $9.99 each. Patty gets Badlands for $22. Rebuild Mode gets Beastie Boys for $11. Thank y'all on those, okay? Dawkins there are all $9.99. Alice in Chains is a $10 start. Next thing in slot number B is the following. I have Black Flag, the first 4 years, $10 start, and Corrosion Conformity Blind. Corrosion Conformity Blind, nice, very nice. COC is a $10 start. Let's lay it like that. $10 start on that one. Okay, and then over here we got Doug Reader on Breaking the Chains. So to Doug Reader for $9.99. And that's where we're at. Okay, so those are now for bids. Chris, Black Flag is an auction. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3. And let's do 4, 5, 6. And these are all going to go up for $9.99. Jeffrey Brenner on Cinderella. Jeffrey, let me know which of those 3 you want, and let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Bon Jovi, 7,800 Degrees. Bon Jovi Slippery. Bon Jovi Self-Titled. The Colt Sonic Temple. The Colt Electric. And the Colt Love. Those are all $9.99 each. Okay. Still no bid on Black Flag. Alice in Chains 12 and Corrosion Conformity 13. Let's go back up here and see what's going on. We got John Bergenstorm on Bon Jovi Self-Titled. So did John Bergenstorm, $9.99. Doug Reeder on the Colt Love. So did Doug Reeder for $9.99. And John Bergenstorm on Sonic Temple. So did John Bergenstorm for $9.99. The Cinderellas that's left, the 3 was Long Cold Winter, Night Songs, and Heartbreak Station. Nathan Carter, you were next on the Colt Love. No, wait a minute. No, you got that one, right? No, Doug Reeder got that one. You're second, yep. Final call on Alice in Chains, Black Flag, and CLC just got a new bid. Okay. All right, let's do... Oh, it's getting tough now. It was going quick. Now it's kind of like, okay. All right, here we go. Let's do these for sure. And there's a few in here I'm saving for 6, a little bit cheaper. We'll do these 2 here. And this one. Okay. And let me stack these over here in the sold pile. Okay, when I come back, it looks like I'm going to sell those and get a new wave of auctions and buy it now started. Boy, average price on this stuff on vinyl would be like $100+. Very expensive, all this on vinyl. Alice in Chains sold to Chris Messer for $12. Black Flag is a no bid, $10. And Corrosion Conformity sold to Mega Blast for $13. All right, so Cinderella Heartbreak Station is sold for $9.99 to John Bergenstorm. Okay. And Jeffrey Brenner, which is Marion Corbetti, wants Cinderella Night Songs. Okay, Night Songs sold to Marion Corbetti for $9.99. Chris Bryant gets the Black Flag for $10. These are $9.99. Black Sabbath Greatest Hits, Autograph, Sign and Please, Autograph Loud and Clear, Def Leppard Hysteria, and Def Leppard On Through the Night. $9.99. Black Sabbath, Autograph, Def Leppard, Def Leppard. And here comes Mega Blast using his reverse psychology on everybody. So he can get all the albums tomorrow night for a lot cheaper. Man, just not going to work with this crowd. No Jedi mind tricks here. All right, let's do this one for a $10 start. Let's do this one for a $10 start. And then let's do, let's do this. Here we go. We got Blue Murder for a $10 start, Bullet Boys for a $10 start, and Dangerous Toys Hellacious Acres for a $10 start. 10, 10, and 10 on those. Why am I auctioning these? Well, for 2 reasons. One, because I think they're worth more than 10, in my opinion, just my opinion. And also, it gives you a better chance to actually win something, because some of these are going pretty fast. Next thing is, did I already read these off? I guess I did. Doug Reeder wants both Def Leppards, $9.99, $9.99. And then over here, we have Autograph, and Black Sabbath still left, okay? And 2 of those 3 already have buy it nows. Here we go. Here is the Ronnie James Dio collection. Dream Evil, Intermission, The Last in Line, and Holy Diver. I've been down too long in the mid... Little Dreamer. Okay. Holy Diver sold to Doug Reader for $9.99. Al Rocks, you gets intermission for $9.99. Nice. 2 Dios left, Last in Line and Dream Evil. Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over. Faster Pussycat Whip. Faster Pussycat self-titled. Bonham, the disregard of Time Keeping, and Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. $9.99. Doug Reader also wants the Last in Line. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. Final call on Blue Murder, final call on Bullet Boys, and final call on Dangerous Toys. That is Faster, 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 Bonham, and Ace. And Marion Corbetti wants Faster Pussycat. Which one? Do you want self-titled, Whipped, or Wake Me Up When It's Over? Faster Marion Corbetti also got Trouble Walking for $9.99. Okay? And here we go. Next is yep, and yep, and yep, and yep. Whoa, almost dropped one. Whoa, that was fast. Faster Pussycat sold to Marion Corbetti for $9.99. Okay. All right, here we go. Dangerous Toys self-titled. Danger, Danger, Black and Blue and Heat, Bullet Boys Freak Show, Electric Boys Funko Metal Carpet Ride, Electric Boys Groovis Maximus, and Enough's Enough self-titled. A, B, and C are all sold. And that was, oh no, did I mix those up? Oh no, what did I just do? Holy crap, I messed up. Who got what there? I grabbed them too fast. Who got what there? Chad, which one did you get? Chad got Blue Murder. Okay. Chad Snyder got Blue Murder for $10. Doug Reader got Bullet Boys for $10. And Dangerous Toys sold to Doug Reader for $10. Okay, we're good to go now. Next over here, Chad Snyder wants Wake Me Up When It's Over, Faster Pussycat. So did Chad Snyder for $9.99. Doug Reader on DT for Dangerous Toys. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. Doug Reader on Black and Blue. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. Chad Snyder on EB first one. The first one I read was Funko-Medic Carpet Ride. So did Chad Snyder for $9.99. And then Which Faster Pussycat Has Slip of the Tongue? And Jeffrey Brenner, which is Marion Corbetti, gets Enough's Enough for $9.99. That leaves Electric Boys, Danger, Danger, Bullet Boys, and Electric Boys. Okay? That's the 3 left out of there. Doug Reader wanted Bullet Boys, not Black and Blue. Okay? I will swap that out. So Black and Blue is still available. He wanted Bullet Boys instead. All right, got it. Understood. Okay. Don't really have any more to auction, honestly, in this tray. I'll do a couple just for the sake of it, just for kicks and giggles. Okay, I'll pick out the next best 3 I think to auction. Marion Corbetti got Black and Blue, which went where? Right back here. Sold to Marion Corbetti for $9.99. Okay, and now let's open up these right here. Maybe we can make it through another tray after this one. Brother Kane, self-titled, $10 start. Black Sabbath, The Humanizer, $10 start, a Dio album. And Every Mother's Nightmare, a $10 start. That's A, B, and C to bid, okay? Let's do some buy it now. So, okay, that's going to be... All right, let's do these. Trying to get all the metal out of here. Okay, here we go. $9.99. Cycle Sluts from Hell, Archangels, The Blasters Collection, 3 Brittany Foxes, self-titled, Bite Down Hard, and Boys in Heat. Those are all $9.99. Cycle Sluts, Archangels, Blasters, Brittany Fox, and Brittany Fox. All right, then we're going to do this one. We're going to do these right here. There's a hip hop or rap album right here, and then these two. These are also $9.99. But before I do those, let me take this gigantic tower of sold cassettes around the corner. Okay, there we go. So Doug Reader got bought down hard. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. Marin Corbetti wants Brittany Fox self-titled. Sold for $9.99. Chad Snyder on Cycle Sluts for $9.99. Any CDs tonight? Probably not. Probably not going to be able to get to those. Man, it's already 2:30. Big Head Todd and the Monster, Sister Sweetly. Big Head Todd, Beautiful World. Big Daddy Kane, A Taste of Chocolate. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. Europe, Final Countdown. Europe, Out of This World. And Digital Underground. This is an EP release. Those are all $9.99, okay? Nobody bid on A, B, or C. These are all $10 buy it nows. No more, no less on these, okay? $9.99 on Every Mother's Nightmare, Black Sabbath, and Brother Kane. Marin Corbetti wants the other Britney. Now, are you saying you wanted the other Britney as in you wanted to swap them out, or you want both of them? Digital Underground is called This Is an EP Release. Right? And the rest of these are $6.99. Okay, what's left in this tray is $6.99. Okay, so we're swapping this Brittany Fox for that Brittany Fox. Okay. These are $6.99. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, David Lee Roth, Skyscraper, David Lee Roth, A Little Ain't Enough. And then 6 different Dwight Yoakams. Guitars, Cadillacs, Hillbilly, Buenos Noches, If There Was a Way, Gone, and This Time. $6.99 on those. Let's try to knock out the third and last tray, okay? Doug Reader got Brother Kane for $9.99. John Bergenstorm wants Skyscraper and A Little Ain't Enough from Roth. These are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. A little bit cheaper on a few of those. Country's always a little bit cheaper. And I think there's one more tray that I can get access to quickly that we probably can go through here in the next 10 minutes. And what a marathon of cassettes is. And plus, I want to sell them all, but I'll have enough left over. We can, I'll have enough left over. We can maybe make a post tomorrow with some of the leftovers. Okay, some of the leftovers. All right, here we go. Here's the first auction. This is probably a pretty good one. I haven't discogged it, but let's roll it. Ghetto Boys, We Can't Be Stopped, $10 start. That's in slot A. Let me clean up back here a little bit. Let me stack those back there. Anything from them is usually pretty pricey. Red Cave Collection got Black Sabbath The Humanizer for $9.99. Thank you. So new tray, which means lots of cool auction stuff like Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Iron Maiden is in slot A, B for a $10 start. Iron Maiden, $10 start. And slot number C is going to be, oh man, Golly, there's some good ones in here. Jane's Addiction. Jane's Addiction, self-titled. That's also going to go up for a $10 start. Great cassettes here. So 14, 10, and 10. Let's do some buy it nows. The ones I'm about to show you for buy it nows are $9.99 each. Here is a whole, well, a bunch of the discography from this band right here. Yes, Doug Reader, you got Brother Kane. Judas Priest Painkiller, Judas Priest Turbo, Judas Priest Defenders, Screaming for Vengeance, Hellbent, British Steel, and Stained Class. All the Judas Priest, $9.99. Ghetto Boys 14, Iron Maiden 10, Jane's Addiction, a $10 start. A, B, and C if you want to bid. All the Judas Priest are $9.99 each. Okay. Let me tell you something, Mega Blast. Jim B will really drag out these auctions, okay? It pains him to bid something up a doll hair. Now, even though this is a $280 cassette, he's going to let you slide by. Okay, but it's killing him. It is killing him. Red Cave Collections gets Stained Class. Soda Red Cave for $9.99. Next, King's X, Jeff Healey, and Joe Satriani. Those are all $9.99. King's X, Jeff Healey, Joe Satriani. Chad Snyder got Joe Satriani. Destroyer, Love Gun, Rock and Roll Over, Psycho Circus. All right, Jane's Addiction is a no bid. That's $10. No more, no less on that one. Doug Reader got Iron Maiden for $10. Thank you and sold. And Mega Blast gets Ghetto Boys for $14. Thank you. Faith Coon Simmons gets Love Gun. Sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $9.99. Chris Messer gets Jane's Addiction for $10. Nathan Carter gets Rock and Roll Over for $9.99. Marin Corbetti gets Psycho Circus for $9.99. Destroyer is still available. King's X, Jeff Healey, and Destroyer. A, B, and C are open. Are y'all ready? We got Ghetto Boys, we got Iron Maiden, and we got Ice Cube. Ghetto Boys, self-titled. A, $10 start. B, Iron Maiden Killers, $10 start. Ice Cube, Kill at Will. Cube is a $10 start. $10 start on those. Faith Coon gets Destroyer for $9.99. More $9.99 cassettes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here from the same artist. These are all $9.99. Great White, Psycho City, Great White Recovery Live, Great White Hooked, Great White Twice Shy, Great White Once Bitten, and Great White Shot in the Dark. Those are all $9.99. The Great White Collection. Newman, My White Whale. John Bergenstorm wants Once Bitten and Twice Shy. So did John Bergenstorm, $9.99. So did John Bergenstorm, $9.99. These are all $9.99. Fastway on Target, Fastway all fired up, Fastway self-titled, Kicks Blow My Fuse, and Kicks Hot Wire. All $9.99 on that one. We're about to sell A, B, and C. They've had the high bid for about a minute and a half. Here's some more for $9.99. Heavy D and the Boys, House of Lord Sahara, House of Pain, Fine Malt Lyrics, and Icon Night of the Crime. Kicks Blow My Fuse, sold to John Bergenstorm for $9.99, and Hot Wire sold to Nathan Carter for $9.99. Thank you, and let me stack this stack of soul cassettes right around the corner. Nice stuff, man. I get this kind of collection. We sell it out, then it's all gone. Doug Rader gets Icon for $9.99. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. Sold 11, sold 10, and C is $9.99. No more, no less. Ghetto Boy sold a Mega Blast for 11. Doug Rader got Iron Maiden for 10. And Ice Cube is a buy now for 10. Okay. All right, here's some more auctions. Let's try, what happened to them? Okay, let's do that one. Of course, another Maiden. And let's do, I thought I had another wrap or something I saw. I wonder if these, yeah, here we go. So these actually do come censored and uncensored. So we have Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. That's going to go in A for a $10 start. B is Jane's Addiction. Ritual D Low Habitual. Jane's is 10. And this is actually uncensored. This is actually uncensored lies. Ladies, welcome to the dark ages. Wife Bean's been uncensored. Now, she's still censored on that, just like the U.S. album. $10 start on Guns N' Roses. And I do have a censored version as well, but that is uncensored, okay? Uncensored on that. And let's do some more $9.99 buy it nows. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 here. These are all $9.99 each. Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $9.99. Thank you. George Lynch, Scared Groove. George Clinton, The Cinderella Theory. Georgia Satellites, Open All Night Long. Georgia Satellites self-titled. And then Firehouse. Firehouse self-titled. Firehouse Hold Your Fire, and Firehouse 3, all $9.99. Iron Maiden has a bid for 10. No bid yet on Jane's Addiction. Guns N' Roses is at 10, both with Doug Rader. Doug Rader also gets Lynch, which was George Lynch. That sold for $9.99. Doug Rader gets Firehouse 3. That sold for $9.99. What else is $9.99? Junkyard self-titled, Junkyard 6s, 7s, and 9s. Easily Stradlin and the Juju Hounds. Giant, Last of the Runaways. Gypsy Kings, Mosaic, and Gypsy King self-titled. Iron Maiden sold to Doug Rader for $10. Jane's Addiction's a no bid, $10, no more, no less. Guns N' Roses sold to Doug Rader for $10. Doug Rader gets Easy Stradlin and the Juju Hounds for $9.99. Sold. Run out of space. Let's see here. I don't think there's an uncensored appetite. Boy, I don't think I've seen that too often on cassette. All right, here we go. Let's put up 3 more here. Let's open up A, B, and C. Guns N' Roses, The Spaghetti Incident. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. A, B, and C, $10 starts on those. And here at the end, I'll probably do a big recap so I can stack all these up so I can photograph them. Okay? And we got... all these are $9.99. Kingdom Come, In Your Face, Kill for Thrills, Commercial Suicide, Jason and the Scorchers, Thunder and Fire, a promo, Jason and the Scorchers Still Standing, Jason and the Scorchers Lost and Found, and Jane's Addiction, Ritual D, Low Habitual. Swap out the case. Yeah, I think yours just had some dirt on it, like some grime. But yeah, I will do that whenever I find it the second time. So 10, 10, and 10 on those. Chad Snyder wants Kingdom Come, the first one. So to Chad Snyder for $9.99. Thank you. And we got these here. I'm just going to do for buy it nows now. Here we go. We got Use Your Illusion 2, Use Your Illusion 1, Lies, 2 different appetites. Same thing. Jet Boy, Feel the Shake. All right. And then A is a buy it now for 10. You can put those with the other Guns N' Roses. And these 2 Iron Maidens are sold to Doug Reeder for $10 and $10. Okay. I honestly don't know where the next tray is. I'll have to walk back there and look, but this is the last tray. It stops at K. It stops at KO for these right here. We have Cool Mo D, Knowledge is King, Cool Mo D, Self-Titled, Cool Mo D, How You Like Me Now, Crocus, 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 Change of Address, Headhunter, Heart Attack, and Alive and Screaming. And the only thing left in this thing is George Strait. And I'm going to get them all out right now. They're all George Straits. A ton of them. And that completes the 4th tray. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Sold to Chad Snyder for $9.99 and $9.99. All right. So here's what I'll do. George Strait collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $45. 5 each if you take them all. Straight Country, Straight from the Heart, Right or Wrong, Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? Something Special, Oceanfront, number 7, Beyond the Blue Neon. And If You Ain't Lovin', You Ain't Livin'. That's the George Strait collection there. Okay. Cool Mo D's, 3 for 15. 3 for 20 and I'll do it. 3 for 20 and I'll do it. I'm going to read through these one more time. I'm going to get them stacked up, probably how I'm going to take a picture of them. So, do we need that spotlight? I guess not. And let me do that right now. So I'm probably going to start right here and just get them all stacked up. Oh, yes. My legs are like Chad, dude. How much longer are you going to be standing? Whew. I have been going for 8 hours and 38 minutes nonstop. I've stopped a couple times to get something to drink and snack on some cashews. I have been talking almost nonstop for 9 hours. I have not sat down, and I've had very little to drink or eat. Cool Mode D, these 3 cassettes are sold to rebuild mode for $17. Sold, okay? So there's the George Strait collection. Like I said, $9.99 each, or the whole lot for $45. Crocus here, 4 Crocus. That's Change of Address, Hunt Hunter, Heart Attack, and Alive and Screaming. $9.99 each on those. The Guns N' Roses that's left, 2 different Appetites, Spaghetti, and Lies. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, and Ritual D Low Habitual. Jet Boy, Feel the Shake. Jason and the Scorchers, Thunder and Fire is a promo. Kill for Thrills and Kingdom Come. George Clinton, The Cinderella Theory. Firehouse, Firehouse, Georgia Satellites, Georgia Satellites. House of Pain, House of Lords, Heavy D, Fastway, Fastway, and Fastway. Ice Cube, Kill at Will. Jeff Healey Band, Jeff Healey Band. King's X, King's X. 4 different Great Whites. Judas Priest, Steel, Leather, Defenders, Turbo, Painkiller. All still left. Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. Every Mother's Nightmare. Perfect Image. I can post these tomorrow in a whole lot of records, where they'll probably all be sold. Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, Hillbilly, Buenos Noches, If There Was a Way, Gone, and This Time. Oso Adventure wants Kingdom Come, In Your Face. So to Oso Adventure. $9.99. AC/DC High Voltage, Let There Be Rock, and Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. What is that, Acclaim Mega Blast OS? Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, Girls, 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 and Theater of Pain. Electric Boys, Groovus Maximus. Dr. Feelgood sold to Jerry Torres for $9.99. Let me take my sold stack over here. Little Dreamer. Okay. Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Mr. Big, Bump Ahead. Mr. Big, Lean Into It. Mr. Big, self-titled. Danger, Danger, self-titled. The Mavericks, Music for All Occasions. The Mavericks, Trampoline. Molly Hatchet, Greatest Hits. Rough Cut, Wants You. Red Hot Chili Peppers, What's Hits. Living Color, Time's Up. Living Color, Vivid. Cult of Personality. Brittany Fox, self-titled. The Blasters Collection. Archangels. Digital Underground. Europe Out of This World. Europe, The Final Countdown. And Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. Doug Reader gets Danger Danger. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. Big Daddy Kane, Taste of Chocolate. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac, his large band, and self-titled. Big Head Todd and the Monsters, Beautiful World. Big Head Todd, Sister Sweetly. Gypsy King, self-titled. Gypsy King's Mosaic. Giant, Last of the Runaways. Junkyard, 6s, 7s, and 9s. Junkyard, self-titled. Autograph Loud and Clear. Autograph Sign and Please. Black Sabbath, Greatest Hits. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. John Durden said earlier he's a huge Cinderella fan. Seen them 32 times live. Wow. Black Crowes of Morica. Monster Magnet Power Trip. Raging Slab. Masters of Reality. Saigon Kick the Lizard, and Saigon Kick self-titled. Who here has seen a band the most? Or what band have you seen the most would make sense, right? Let me reword that. 32 dimes for Cinderella. That's got to be a record. Run DMC Raising Hell. Run DMC Tougher Than Leather. Scorpions Virgin Killer. Scorpions Love at First Sting. Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions Crazy World. And Scorpions Savage Amusement. Super Suckers. Aerosmith, The Other Side. Spinal Tap, Break Like the Wind. The Poor, Who Cares? Vixen, Rev It Up. Faster Pussycat, Whipped. Bonham, Disregard. Whoops. Whoa. Bonham, The Disregard of Top Keenan. Dio, Dream Evil. The Cult, Electric. Bon Jovi, Slippery. Bon Jovi, 7,800 Degrees Fahrenheit. Doc and Tooth and Nail. Doc and Under Lock and Key. Doc and Back for the Attack. Doc and Beast from the East. Doc and One Night Live. Bang Tango, Psycho Cafe. Baron Cross, State of Control. The B-52s. Doug Reader got Dio, Dream Evil. So did Doug Reader for $9.99. And folks, that's a wrap. I haven't done almost 9 hours. I don't know if I've ever went 9 hours consecutively, but we almost did it tonight. Doc and Tooth and Nail, right here, has that alternate cover. White cartridge, nice and clean. The cassette and CD always has that alternate cover. Jerry Torrey sold on Dokken. Thank you. Sweet. Well, just think of the money you made today. Otis, the Otis AI program will let me know. The Otis AI program will let me know in about, actually in about an hour. We have a program called Otis AI who watches. It's an AI thing Jake built. It watches while I'm live. It keeps track of buying patterns. It keeps track of what we sell. It keeps track of what time does better, and it actually knows when y'all watch and what times y'all watch the most. So it'll actually say, so-and-so, a regular customer on Tuesday nights, did not tune in until later. I mean, it knows stuff like that. It's pretty amazing. I mean, it's pretty mind-blowing. Docking if not taken. So OSO, the junkyards are junkyard, self-titled, and then 6s, 7s, and 9s. All right, 6s and 7s and 9s. The Dockins are One Night Live, Beast from the East, Back for the Attack, Under Lock and Key. Does it say John Durden takes a nap for Senator Knightley? I can ask it when you're not watching, and it'll say he's probably on the commode or the toilet from 7:30 to 10:30. Because we've trained it, if people's not here, then we just assume that y'all are on the toilet. Junkyard self-titled. Let me make sure that Oso doesn't want it, okay? Because he asked about it first. Oh, here's 3 more. How did I forget about these? Dread Zeppelin, Unled Zed, Third Base, the Cactus album, and Dan Baird, Love Songs from the Hearing Impaired. There's 3 more. Almost forgot about those. Oso gets both junkyards. Okay. Sold for $9.99, sold for $9.99. Mega Blast gets Dread Zeppelin for $9.99. No, I'm at work. Okay. I've already photographed these, and now y'all are claiming them, and now I'll have to comment for you so people don't think that they're still available. I didn't photograph Dread Zeppelin, but we need a Joe Junkyard. Junkyards times 2. Okay, and then John Bergenstorm on Poison, Flesh, and Blood. That's right here. Oh, John, this is going to be a challenge. Double time for holiday. So to John Bergenstorm, $9.99. Okay. And that's Poison, Flesh, and Blood. So when this post goes live, I'll have to comment and say, Kingdom Come, sold. Junkyards, both sold. Poison, Flesh, and Blood, sold. Otherwise, people's going to claim it and be like, hey, I claimed Poison, and it wasn't on my invoice. And Chad, I hate you. And I'm going to come stab you in the back. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30, and it's going to be new great auctions. It's going to be new vintage from John, new vinyl on sale. John will have another 5 or 6 crates of new arrivals. We'll do half off. We'll have auctions, and then later this night we'll do the whatchamacallits. We'll do more stuff like this. Probably price some more CDs from Deckelman's collection. And we are ending. All right, thank y'all. Good night. I'll give you one more second to say any last words before I end. What's amazing is there's still 77 people watching on both YouTube and Twitch right now. 77 at 4 a.m. East Coast, which tells me I know what this tells me. If I had a way to never go to sleep and I went and ate something and come back here and started a morning show, we could do this all morning. We could just keep auctioning and showing and this and that. What am I eating tonight? I have a ribeye steak from Publix. It's already seasoned. I'm going to cook it on the stove. And unfortunately, I don't have anything to go with it. So just a steak and A1. And I'm going to watch. Actually, I bought a video game. So there's a new James Bond game out. I don't know if anybody here video games. I don't really. As y'all know, I don't do anything really. I'm just here selling stuff. So I do. I collect James Bond stuff. Well, there's a new James Bond game out. And I mean, it was in production for years. And it's evidently awesome. It's gotten positive reviews. And I bought 2 of them. I bought one because I collect sealed. And I'm going to have it graded because I've got most of the James Bond games ever made all sealed and, graded. It was supposed to ship here to my store. Well, it was delivered on Monday. And on Monday, it was delivered to my house, which I have a P.O. box that I never check because I have all my mail sent here for safety purposes. Because usually I order some pretty expensive stuff. I order collectibles on eBay. I buy stuff from people through Facebook Marketplace. I have stuff shipped here. And unfortunately, they shipped it to my P.O. box. So I found that out today when I got here. So I got to drive home tonight, check my P.O. box, and hopefully my James Bond games aren't jacked up because I want to have it perfectly sealed and graded. But yeah, I've got sealed GoldenEye, sealed Everything or Nothing, sealed. All the ones I grew up on GoldenEye, of course. But then those James Bond games on Xbox, like Everything or Nothing and Nightfire, that's literally my childhood. So it's just like, it's just like holding them just sealed. It's like reminds me of Christmas morning when I got them. So those are huge collectibles for my generation. And this new game is evidently killer. And I'm going to try to play. I don't have time tonight, though. There's no way. I got to film the 6 a.m. video. I got to film the vintage flip crate. And then I've got to pick them out auctions for tomorrow. And then I got to cook my food. And then I got to eat. And probably by then the sun will be up. It gets daylight so dang early. Like 5:20. And at 5, during the sunlight, you don't want to play it. I can't play a video. It's like I can't watch a movie. I got to have it good and dark. So I'll probably won't have time tonight. But tomorrow after the stream, I'm going to try to go right home and lock in and play that. Now, the last game I bought and tried to play was a game called Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. One of the most incredible games I'd ever seen as far as graphics and open world. I mean, I played it off and on for a few months, and I found this thing where it shows how complete the game is, and I was at 1%. And I played it off and on for a few months every Sunday. And that's when I realized, unfortunately, at my time in my life, I don't have time to get serious about video games. So I'm going to take Harry Potter out. I'm going to retire it because I just liked walking around in the game just looking at everything. I mean, it's amazing. It's like you're just walking around, it's incredible. You can walk in and out of, the castle and all outside of the castle, and it's just amazing. This James Bond game, I'm going to take an effort to try to beat it. But I hadn't logged in so long in my Microsoft account. I'll probably have to reset passwords probably by the time I get home Sunday morning. Because I really just have these last couple Sundays I've been traveling. I've been going and buying collections. So I've been leaving here and going straight to an airplane. Either the Colecco Force One or straight to Southwest. So I've almost worked 21 days straight. And that means this Sunday I'll have like 8 hours off. So I get about 6 or 8 hours off. And that cuts into some sleep maybe. And then I'm right back to work for about next Sunday. I'm going to probably Florida. And then the next Sunday after that, I'm going to D.C. So tomorrow, Sunday night or Sunday morning, I'll have 8 hours off. And then I work for another 21 days straight. So y'all be very fortunate when you, quote, get a day off and like you don't get to do anything. I get 8 hours off about every 21 days. That's it. Because let me tell you something. I'm working up until when I fall asleep. And when I wake up, my phone is lit up and I start going right back to work. So for those that have some cheesecake schedule, like, oh, I'm getting off for the 4th of July. I mean, let's be honest, I could. I mean, I could take off for a week if I wanted to, but it would cost me a crap ton of money, okay? Taking off is huge money loss. So for me, and I like making money, for me to take off, it's got to be something very important. I've said this a bunch here, so I try to explain that to my family. I mean, I'm like, listen, y'all want me to come to a cookout? Huh, that's like $20,000. Who's paying me? You know, that's like a lot of lost revenue. Who the heck is paying me? They'll be like, Chad, will you come to this banquet and speak? And I'm like, you want me to come to what? We want you to come to this banquet and give a presentation on your business. And I'm like, who's paying me? Y'all want me to do this for free? You got to be out of your mind. You want me to come speak at the Rotary Club? For how much? I ain't speaking nowhere for free. You better open up that checkbook. Okay? I'm going to be like these politicians after they retire and charge $500,000 to speak somewhere. You want me to come hang out at a cookout? Or this would be, Chad, you want to come over and watch the fight or watch the game? And I'm like, what are you paying me? You want me to just come and hang out with you? Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. You've got to be joking. Hang out with you. I will for $22,000. Hang out. Okay, I'm in the feed. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Y'all are the greatest people on earth. Don't let anybody tell you differently. We've made it for 9 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you. Rebuild Mode, Steve Feakin, and Mega Blast, the last 3 commenters. Oso's interested in the cases. I'll take care of you. We're done. See y'all later. 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. That's all she wrote.